Let me do this. Hi. Welcome to another stream where we start with Star Ocean 4, The Last Hope. Hi guys, Jay. Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. Today, as promised, was Star Ocean. We start with 4. And that means I will have played 2, 3, 4, and 6. And yeah, I just noticed that I forgot to do the audio setup, so excuse me for that. I will have to go ahead and do that real quick, because otherwise it's going to sound atrocious. I do like the preview. This feels a bit quiet. Do we have? Yes. Okay, that's a nice voice clip for that. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So that should be a bit better. We'll adjust as necessary. So yeah, Star Ocean 4. I tried to get into this game before. Like streaming wise, it didn't go very far, but I'll give it another shot. This time with more motivation. And yeah, like we have this save file from, I don't know from when. It doesn't have a date on it, but yeah, it's like 1 hour and 15. So do we just start the game and go from there? I think so. I don't know a lot about 4, so is that. Yeah, okay, at least it tells you there's a chaos level from the get-go in 4. In 3 you gotta unlock this, right? But we still can't select universe from the start. That's kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Galaxy. Hold on, I thought I had it set to... okay, hold on. Nope, I thought I had it set to English, actually. That is... I mean, not that I disagree with playing with Japanese VA. That just wasn't my intention for the stream for today. So we'll just restart the game real quick. I thought I checked that before the stream. I apparently did not. There we go. Okay. Take 2.
AD 2064. planet Earth was on the brink of destruction. Clashes between the World Republic Federation and the various nations that opposed it sparked the outbreak of World War III. Weapons of mass destruction, deployed with complete impunity, razed the land in the blink of an eye. People believed it was the end of the world. The dire situation forced the two opposing factions to negotiate a ceasefire, reaching an agreement in only 2 weeks.
That's unrealistic.
However, the war may have ended, but its effects remained. With the deteriorating environment, Earth's population was drastically reduced. Those who survived the conflict lived a confined existence, trapped in underground cities. Countries joined together to form the Greater United Nations and turn their eyes skyward to space. With the establishment of the USTA, or Universal Science and Technology Administration, man began to seek new worlds beyond the stars. AD 2087, the first year of the new space date calendar. Thanks to the success of Professor Trillis Bachtine's warp drive experiments, mankind's dream inched ever closer to reality. The USTA secretly began to implement its SRF project, the Space Reconnaissance Force.
Secretly, okay.
Space Date 10, at last, the first official SRF mission. This moon base will be the start of our travels.
That's not smooth.
I bet they're rehashing all this stuff at the ceremony. All right, guess I better be going.
That's a fancy,
Edge? I knew you'd be here.
Boy, I just can't get away from you, can I, Raimi?
How long do you think we've known each other? I know all your hiding places, Edge.
Yeah, you've been hanging on to me for as long as I can remember. Remember how you'd always cry when I wasn't
Pekko,
around?
what's up? Yep.
Sure took the fun out of playing hide and seek with you.
That was ages ago. How long are you going to keep treating
The
me like
last
a
Star,
child?
well, last.
As
The
long
last
as
Star
you're so
I have
quick
not,
to flare up
not
like
finished
that, I guess.
the HSBC version.
If
as far as I
you're
know.
here, I guess the departure ceremony's over, huh? Anyway, there's still some time left until we take off. I'm gonna work out a few kinks in the battle simulator.
Sure. Hey, wait a second. You skipped the ceremony on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I thought I was gonna be able to meet a real hero. I might have gone if Commander Kenny was there, but Shimada's pontificating would just put me to sleep.
That's USTA Deputy Director Shimada to you.
Besides, I didn't want to see Crow gloating over his success anyway. It just really bugs me.
And you call me childish. You just better not be late for launch preparations, you hear?
Huh? Oh yeah, going. Okay. Well, here we go. The battle simulator, the first and final boss of the game, as always for an older Star Ocean. So yeah, basic curriculum, like Star Ocean 3. Oh yeah. Moving. Use the left stick to move. Okay, I might still have to reduce like music volume. Use the left stick to move the player character any direction. The camera's position can be controlled with the right stick. Let's try it now. Use left stick to move the player character in any direction. Go! That does not feel snappy, honestly. There's some weird delay going on. I feel, but it's animation probably. This concludes the lesson while moving. Next one. Press A, the attack key, to attack the currently targeted enemy. If you're too far away to attack, you'll automatically move close enough to do so first. Let's try attacking now. Press the A, the attack key, to attack repeatedly and defeat the enemy. Go! Can I cancel? Okay, you still can't cancel Your attack command. Your distance from the enemy is displayed at the upper left corner of the screen as short. Okay. Right. So that's the usual stuff. Especially depending on which character you're controlling and where enemies are in relation to you on the battlefield. Be sure to experiment in actual battle. Normally, your attack target is automatically set to be the enemy closest to you in the direction you're facing. Let's try switching targets by changing the direction you're facing or by moving elsewhere. To target a specific enemy, position yourself so that the enemy is directly in front of you. Go! Okay. Good, you switched targets successfully. Now try change your targets again. Oh, just because we... okay. Next, let's try out manual targeting. Manually change the target to a different enemy by pressing... that's probably going to be plus on my end. Press start to... or select probably. To change the target to a different enemy. Go. Okay, so which button is this? That's not it. It is start. Good. You've switched targets successfully. Now try it one more time. Well done. When you manually switch targets, the target will remain on the enemy for a set period of time before automatic targeting takes over again. This concludes the lesson on switching targets. Press and hold B, the jump button, to ready yourself to jump. With B, the jump button held down, you can jump in any direction using the left stick. Let's try jumping now. Hold B, you use the left stick to jump in any direction. Any, so forward as well? Okay, that's nice. So that's our dodging. That works way better than in Star Wars 3, I have to say, like with a proper face button. Okay. I never did that in SO3 for that reason. Yeah, it's a dodge, right? It's not a jump, it's a dodge. Some characters can also perform jump attacks by pressing A in mid-jump. Enemy attacks are nullified when your character guards. Guarding occurs automatically, based on the relationship between the attacker's hit and the defender's guard. Okay. Guarding is only possible while standing still or while moving. Okay. You cannot guard while performing any other action. Let's try guarding now. Guarding is more likely to occur when attacked from the front. It's a chance. Oh. Try guarding against 3 enemy attacks. It's not good if that's a chance. Well, this concludes the lesson on guarding. As noted at the beginning of this lesson, the chance of guarding is determined by the attacker's hit and defender's guard. Therefore, you won't always be able to guard, so basically don't even try it. Also bear in mind that some attacks are completely unguardable. Rush mode. Press X, the activate rush mode key, when the rush gauge is fully charged to activate rush mode. Your character will gain increased speed, cease to be knocked back by enemy attacks, and perform critical hits more often. The effect of rush mode will continue until the rush gauge is depleted. The rush gauge is charged by attacking enemies and receiving damage.
There. Take that. Take that.
Your rush gauge is now fully charged. The enemy's rush gauge has increased as well. The rush gauge can also be charged by pressing and holding E, the jump key. Okay. Let's try activating rush mode now. Press X, the activate rush mode key, when the rush gauge is fully charged to activate rush mode. Note that the enemies will make use of rush mode as well. Be wary of taking critical hits when enemies are in rush mode. We apparently have a hologram of us now. Press LB or RB, the select ally buttons, to change the leader or the character you are currently controlling. Let's try changing leaders now. Press LB or RB to select the select allies key to change the character you are currently controlling. Go! Well done. Use RB to toggle characters in order, and LB to do it reverse. Don't do this automatically. There we go. Characters other than the leader will act according to the battle tactics you have selected. You can switch each character's battle mode between auto and manual by pressing the left or right directional keys. Okay? In auto mode, the character will fight automatically according to the chosen tactic, while in manual mode, the character will remain in place, doing nothing. In either case, you can control the character directly by making the character the leader. This concludes the lesson on changing leaders. As outlined in lesson A1, the character's position can be controlled with the right stick. Press the R3 button to activate angle lock mode, in which anchors the camera's position above the battlefield. Press R3 the R3 button again to toggle back to the standard camera. Let's try adjusting the camera now. Choose the camera's position with the right stick. Go! Okay. This menu. Well done. Whenever you want to anchor the camera to a position above the battlefield, switch to angle lock mode. Try pressing the R3 button to activate lock mode now. You know what? This is actually pretty good. I would love this to be active all the time. Press the R3 button again to deactivate angle lock mode. Try pressing R3. Yeah, okay. Alright. When angle lock mode is active, the camera will stop its automatic rotation and zooming in on attacks. Good. Feel free to change the camera view whenever you like. Everything you learned from the basic curriculum can be put to use here. Defeat the enemies to end this lesson. Defeat all the enemies.
There! Eat this! There! Take that! There! Take that! Prepare yourself! There! Take that!
Well, can you... Oh, we have rush mode active. Gotcha. Well, not active, but now it's active. Well, our hologram is going to die. It is dead. We are going to die. Oh no, that was close. You've emerged victorious, yeah. Blindside curriculum. If you and an enemy are both targeting each other, a target icon will appear around your character. A blindside is a technique that allows you to break free of the enemy's target while simultaneously slipping behind its back. That's going to be very important. Press and hold B, the jump button, for a set amount of time to ready yourself for a blindside. Once readied, wait for the targeting icon to appear and then tilt the left stick to initiate the blindside. You'll slip behind the enemy's back, which causes it to lose sight of you and become more vulnerable to attack. It would have been useful earlier. Let's try performing a blindside now. Press and hold B, the jump button, to ready yourself for a blindside. When the targeting icon appears, hit the left stick. That failed. Okay. So you gotta wait, like actually wait for the sweet animation to appear. Gotcha. When an enemy loses sight of you, it enters blindside condition, and the blindsided icon, the exclamation point, question mark, will appear above it. Try attacking the enemy while it's in blindside condition. I did that, didn't I? There we go. Nicely done. Attacking an enemy in blindside condition will always result in critical hits. Nice, okay. As long as the blindside icon is displayed, you'll have a chance of scoring more critical hits. Continue performing blindsides and attacking the enemy while it's in blindside condition. Attack the enemy while it's in blindside condition 2 more times. Will do. Oops. Okay, you cannot lock the camera during this blindside, it seems. Now it's back. Okay, the icon has to flash. No, it does not yet. Okay. Well done. This concludes the lesson on blindsides. You can only perform a blindside while the enemy is in short range. Oh, that's why it failed earlier. Okay. In long range, however, you can use the same action to quickly move long distances. Let's find out how to use both short and long range blindside actions. Try performing a blindside near the enemy, while the range in the upper left corner of the screen reads short. That's long. That's still long. I mean, I can't... Oh, I see. I can't perform a freaking blindside if you don't attack me. Can you please... What? Hello? Game? I need to be able to... Okay. You have to be in long range. Interesting. Nicely done. The short range blindside would allow you to slip behind enemies back. Try it one more time. New TRCs, what's up?
Take that!
Well done. Now let's try doing the same thing for long range. Try performing blindside far away from the enemy while the range in the upper left corner of the screen reads long.
Here I come!
That was short, wasn't it?
Here I come!
Nothing really? Alright. Okay. I see. That's a longer thingy, but this seems like not consistent. Cause short range is pretty short, pretty long here. You thought you were to attempt a challenge for okay. What's that? This extends the difference between short and long-range blindside actions. Each character has their own unique blindside motions, so be sure to experience. Next, we'll discuss blindside counters, an anti-blindside technique certain enemies are capable of performing. Oh boy. Be nicer to other League players until you get your Final Fantasy XIV account back. Good luck. Just disable chat, right? That's how you do that. A blindside counter is a counterattack aimed at characters who attempt to slip behind these enemies' backs. If you try to blindside one of these enemies before it has begun its attack, the enemy will automatically retaliate with a blindside counter. Let's see an example of a blindside counter. Try performing a blindside from short range. Will you?
Here I come!
Okay. You've been counterattacked. This is blindside counter. As you've just seen, enemies that can use blindside counter will automatically attack characters who slip behind their backs. If you become targeted by an enemy that uses blindside counters, the normal yellow targeting icon will appear red. Yeah, that's I figured. Actively being nice, complimenting them, or be cheerful. That is indeed a challenge, man. I wish you all the best in that. With that, I've tried that myself way back and it didn't. Well, I mean, I was never rude, but that's one of the reasons I stopped playing. Because I didn't want to be rude. If you attempt to perform blindside when in this state, you will be counterattacked. You mean the fact being nice? No, being nice in League of Legends is a challenge. Being nice is not a challenge. Yeah, that's very true. However, even if the enemy is able to use blindside counters, their targeting icon will still begin to flash when they enter their attack phase. If you perform blindside while the targeting icon is flashing, even enemies that use blindside counters can be blindsided. Let's try performing a blindside while the enemy is in its attack phase. Try to perform a blindside when the enemy begins its attack phase. That is, while the targeting icon is flashing. Back to Strong Humanity on Random Planets. Herc, what's up? And not making it easy? No, they won't. That was a blindside, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. There we go. Well done. Little repeat moments on stream. I hope not. I hope it's not choppy or whatever, and yeah, that'd be bad. Be sure to only perform blindsides after judging whether or not the enemy can use blindside counters by checking the color of the targeting icon. If the enemy can use blindside counters, make sure to wait until the icon is flashing before blindsiding the enemy. This concludes the lesson on using blindsides effectively. The arrow icon displayed beneath an enemy is called the Rage Pointer. The icon indicates which player character is the enemy's number 1 target. Good information. The icon can appear red or blue. This indicates the intensity level of the enemy's rage. The red icon means the enemy's rage is focused on a particular target, while a blue icon means the enemy is more likely to switch targets. The rage pointer only appears beneath the enemy being targeted by the character you're currently controlling. You can draw the rage pointer yourself through actions such as attacking or using special arts and symbology. Note that if you blindside an enemy, it will lose sight of you, causing the pointer to switch to another yeah, of course. Let's try making the enemy target the leader instead of another character. But yeah, that means you do not want to control the tank, essentially. Actually, no, it does. You can use blind sides to, yeah, drop your aggro as a DPS. That's how, yeah, okay, that's good. You had that too? Yeah, I apparently dropped a lot of frames already, like initially or something, I don't know. So maybe that's why. Try to make the rage pointer facing other character, other character point to the answer. Yeah, I can't switch targets here. So I can't do that. Oh, I have to, right, attack, and that's how we, okay, yeah. To perform blindside on enemy, it must be targeting you. If you want to blindside an enemy, first cause its rage pointer to, yeah, no. Next, let's try taking a rage pointer. Let's try making a rage pointer, goddammit, facing the leader, switch to another character. Make the rage pointer facing the leader point to another character. Alright, and now... Damn, you gotta really be ready for this, huh? There we go. Nope.
Here I come. Here I come.
Yeah, that one died.
Here I come. Here I come.
I mean, I'm doing the thing, aren't I? Shouldn't he, since it loses sight of us? Do I have to use long range? No. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. But you can do multiple attacks during blind sides and those draw aggro back. Okay. Dropping Sky down with it. The King Penguin fight is basically the final straw for you. What happened? I know the King Penguin fight is not easy. But why that one? Also, I know that you can... Actually, no, can you? No. There was a boss you can fight before you're supposed to fight him. It might not be... It may or may not be the King Penguin. But, yeah. Learning to control which character is being targeted by the enemy will allow you to fight with a greater advantage. This concludes the lesson on the rage pointer. Everything you've learned from the blindside curriculum can be put to use here. Try using blindsides to fight effectively. Defeat the enemies to end this lesson. You get a team with 4 melee fighters, while he does not physically resist. When he gets low, he heals for 50% of his health and gets even more defense. Right. The fight basically forces you to either abuse time or spam S-crafts. Which you don't want to play this game. I guess, okay, you know, you like Trails games are all about using S-crafts whenever you need them. So I guess that's, yeah. I think all the games are like that. I'm just saying. It's a pretty important part. Well, not spamming, but you gotta have them ready, all of them, and then you just go ham at the end. But you can also debuff him, and that's gonna be there. Yeah, you can also just debuff him again after that, so it's not like that's permanent. But yeah. Defeat the enemies to end this lesson. Oh yeah, but you can... okay, you can use debuffs to cancel out buffs. Regardless of whether or not he's immune or not. It just means you can't apply the debuff, but you can use the debuff to negate the defense buff, for example. Also, you should cook, because there's CP food that you can feed your characters to get their CP up in combat. Get him? Also, Earthguard. OPAF. But that's, yeah. Come on. Really? Stop running. Oh my god. Nah. The options are another round of League of Legends, Coral Island, Euro Truck Simulator, or Elden Ring, or RimWorld. Oof. I mean, you can do Elden Ring if you want to be, like, busy for a longer period of time, I guess. Like the option of having S-crafts, you don't like them being the be-all and end-all solution for boss fights. Pretty sure this isn't the only one. That's not true. I'm trying to think of another fight where S-crafts are required. I can't think of any right now. But they're definitely nice to just pass DPS checks. You played Elden Ring like 3 times? Yeah, okay, maybe that's a bit much. Mastering these techniques will allow you to be victorious in battle while keeping overall damage to a minimum. Learn to use them well. I can see that. Chain combo curriculum. Text only. Okay, chain combos. Special arts and symbols that you've learned can be assigned to LT or RT, the chain combo keys. Okay. Pressing LT or RT, the chain combo keys, allows you to use the special arts or symbol assigned to that key. Chain combo assignments can be set on the main menu when in the field, or on the battle menu when in battle. Try doing so after the lesson. Okay. Let's try using chain combos now. Special arts have already been set to LT and RT. Pressing LT or RT allows you to use the special arts or symbol assigned to that key.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Well done. Chain combos may be used on their own, but can also be incorporated into normal attacks performed with the A button. By pressing LT or RT while performing a normal attack, you can link into whatever special arts or symbol you have assigned to that chain combo key. Let's try linking into a chain combo from a normal attack now. By pressing LT or RT while in the process of performing a normal attacks, you can link into chain combos. Chain combos can be... okay. Oh, from a second or third as well, okay. Well done. After learning a certain skill, you will be able to assign multiple special arts or symbols to one key, allowing you to extend your chain combos even further. That's what I thought. This concludes the lesson on chain combos. Rush combos allow you to freely attack enemies with a barrage of chain combos. When your rush gauge is full, okay, hold X, the rush key, then press LT or RT, the chain combo keys, to activate a rush combo. After initiating a rush combo, input prompts will appear on screen. Oh no. Follow them correctly and other characters will join in with their own chain combos. Several chain combos will hit, allowing you to inflict a great deal of damage at once. Let's try using a rush combo now. When your rush gauge is full, hold X, then press LT or RT to activate rush combo. Yo Shuri, what's up? How's it going? If activate rush mode without continuing to rush combo, stay calm, make sure to hold X while pressing... Oh, okay, yeah.
Rising blade.
Huh? Hold X while pressing LT or RT. When your foot is full, hold X and press to activate. That's what I'm doing.
Now you'll see what I'm made of. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Huh? Hold X while pressing LT, RT. Oh, there we go. I know, I pressed A and didn't do anything. Well done. Doing good. Nice. Of course not. By the way, which interactive map are you using? Because there's the one from Hoyo and then there's the community one. The community one is way better. like this one. I wanted to ask you that before, but yeah. Maybe you just can't stand the Falcon jank in the series turn-based RPG. You always feel the same with East, but there you can look over it because you like the action aspect. Maybe, I think you're looking for something very specific. And yeah. But the penguin fight is pretty difficult to begin with, so yeah. It's that's not an easy one. Well done. After gaining the... I lost even more frames. Why? Oh, because Vodafone. Gotcha. Great. After gaining the ability to assign multiple attacks to a chain combo key, the number of rush combo attacks that can be linked together will likewise increase. Okay. You're just getting frustrated with it. Now, from what you've told me, you're expecting to be able to play the game in a specific way that you want, and the game is like, nope. It wants you to do a specific thing, and you don't like that. This concludes the lesson on rush combos. Okay, text only. Oh. Oh boy, okay. This lesson will explain the initial battle conditions. Coming to contact with an enemy on the field or in a dungeon will initiate combat. Depending on how contact is made, initial battle conditions will change, so we will always get back attacks. Gotcha. And yeah, you would just drop a long time ago, but you're trying so hard to like it, well you don't, yeah. If both you and the enemy contact each other from the front, the battle will begin normally, with the enemy fully aware of your presence. If the enemy comes into contact with you from behind, it will result in a surprise attack. Your characters will be placed in disadvantageous positions, and the enemy will begin with partially charged rush gauges. If you come into contact with an enemy from behind, it will result in a preemptive attack, with the enemy unaware of your presence at the outset. If you contact an enemy while other enemies are in the vicinity, another battle will begin immediately following the conclusion of the first one. This is called an ambush. Once an ambush begins, all enemies involved in the ambush must be defeated before any experience or fall can be acquired. When the ambush is over, you will receive the total experience and fall from all battles. Unfortunately, there's no multiplier, huh? Oh. Additional bonuses will be added depending on how many consecutive battles took place as part of the ambush. Okay, good. If you escape from any battle during the ambush, however, all experience and fall will be lost. This concludes the explanation of initial battle conditions. The bonus board. This lesson will explain the bonus board. When certain conditions are met in battle, tiles will be added to the bonus board at the far right of the screen. You will receive bonuses after battle depending on how many tiles you have been added to the board. Critical finish. Blue tiles appear when you defeat an enemy with a critical hit. Experience earned from battle will be increased by 10% for each blue tile. Okay. Multi-enemy finish. Yellow tiles appear when you defeat multiple enemies with a single attack. Fall earned from battle will be increased by 10% for each yellow tile. Red tiles appear when you defeat an enemy with special arts or symbols only. It feels like we'll be getting a lot of those. 1% of your maximum HP and MP will be replenished after battle for each red tile. That's kind of nice. Ambushed. Green tiles appear when an ambush is triggered. You will gain 1 party SP after battle for each green tile. Oh, okay. Next, we'll explore how tiles accumulate and how the accumulated tiles can collapse. If the part leader takes a critical hit, all tiles accumulated, so will never have any tiles. Gotcha. Then also collapse if the leader is incapacitated or you'll escape. Yeah, that's fine. If tiles of the same color appear next to each other, they link together and begin to glow. When this is the case, even if you take critical hit, only half of the linked tiles will collapse, leaving the other half on the board. By collecting and linking tiles of the same color, you can reduce your losses. Okay. The next lesson will explain status boosts. Certain symbols and skills can temporarily increase battle parameters, granting beneficial status boosts. Right. Attack up, whatever that is, and defense up. When a character receives a status boost, an icon indicating the effect will appear by the character's status window. Each status boost lasts for a set duration of time, and the effects remain active for as long as that time lasts. Each character can have up to 4 status boosts active at any one time. If a character receives a 5th status boost, the oldest currently active effect, the one furthest to the left, will be automatically removed as the new effect becomes active. Some status boosts can be stacked, while others are limited to a single use. For status boosts that cannot be stacked, applying them again will simply cause the old effect to be replaced by the new one that's good. This concludes the explanation of status boosts. Beats. The beat system allows you to select a fighting style for each character and grants various effects, special effects and parameter adjustments depending on which style is selected. Okay. There are 3 variations, Beat S, Beat B and Beat N, all of which have different effects. Beat S, Strike, is the offensive fighting style that places an emphasis on blindsiding opponents. Okay. Attack-related parameters such as attack, int and hit receive boosts and extra blindside effects become available. As your Beat S rank rises, the parameter boosts and number of extra effects increase. Beat B, Burst, is a defensive fighting style that places emphasis on utilizing rush mode. Okay. Endurance-related parameters such as defense, guard and maximum HP receive boosts and extra rush mode effects become available. We'll see how important defense is going to be, because that sounds pretty good. As your Beat B rank rises, the parameter boosts and number of extra effects increase. Beat N neutral allows you to receive parameter boosts based on your current ranks for both Beat S and Beat B. Okay. However, the extra blindside and rush mode effects will not be available. Makes sense. Alright. So Beat N is just basically stats. Beat N has no ranks of its own. Right. If you achieve victory in battle while Beat S or Beat B is selected, the skill gauge for your chosen beat style will increase. When the skill gauge reaches a certain point, your beat rank will increase. Note that Beat N has neither a skill gauge nor ranks. Character's beat settings can be changed only from within the main menu. This concludes the explanation of the beat system. Okay, battle practice. Everything you can learn in Battle Simulator can be put to use here. Try defeating all the enemies. Defeat the enemy party and achieve victory. Can you attack? I guess not. You are someone that doesn't want to get blindsided, I see. Fuck. Too early. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, the timing for that. F. Well, we lost. Okay, so don't try to blindside. Don't even bother with it. I see. Oh wait, we do have this, right? I forgot. Ah, fuck! I messed that up. I wanted to do the combos. Okay, okay, there's one more after this. That one's dead. There you go, that's better. Have you familiarized yourself with all the battle controls? If you're not completely confident yet, feel free to practice here as often as you like. I think we are good, more or less. Air quotes, right? Good.
SRF 001 through 004, commencing auxiliary engine power adjustment.
You imbeciles! Complete. Are you trying to make me look
Initiating
bad?
first stage activation.
You only look bad, you
We're
don't.
terribly
You know.
sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
I already hate him.
Please accept our most sincere apologies.
Moon Base Commander Stephen D. Kenny.
Of course, it's
reporting
Kenny,
from
yeah.
Earth, sir.
Ha! A rather leisurely return
This guy
from
has
a
a-
great
not this
Earth
one.
hero like
This guy has a very
Steve
punchable
Kenny,
face.
wouldn't you say? It hardly bodes well for the commander of such an important mission to miss his own departure ceremony.
My apologies, Deputy Director Shimada. Truly, I am blessed with a superior of vast kindness and understanding to have been assigned trivial duties at a time like this.
Very well. I leave the rest to you. I'm exhausted, Commander. I had to oversee the ceremony in your place, you know. In
Okay,
any
and?
case, the guests seemed pleased. It made for a fine dawn to the age of space exploration.
The animations? I don't know.
A number of governmental officials were expected to attend the ceremony, sir.
Very
The presence of the
PlayStation
commander
3,
would have
I'd
just
say.
been a distraction.
Just-
I'm sure that was his concern.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. The ceremony is just a formality anyway. We'll celebrate their departure from here. Yes, their departure.
Like the mouth movement is definitely tied to the Japanese audio. So that much I can already say. They look kind of well detailed, but then also really blocky. Yeah, they're really like Like there's detail, and then there's also like really sudden changes, and they've something's off. But maybe the game. I do wonder. The game looks to be running maybe a bit too fast. At least it seems to be playing animations too fast. So let me actually check something. Okay. Where is... Oh my god. Disable this. Okay. Where are the Steam settings? FPS counter? Because I have a feeling the game might be running too fast. Nope, it's 60. Then I don't know. Press RT while moving to force your character to walk. You can also press X while running to sprint for short distance. I wanted to... Oh, hi. There's exclamation marks. I wanted to do this real quick. Now I can walk. Oh, it's a toggle, okay. Gotcha. What's that? Oh, there's auto. There's an auto walk. Alright, good to know. A room direction is posted here. I'm in room 01, right? Alright. We can go down. I do kind of like the map, so this is probably your room then. Yeah, we'll just kill this one. Bye. Well, nothing here. I wonder if NPCs would also be marked on the map. Probably open. Okay. I thought, are we opening something we shouldn't here? This is the woman's room. I'd better stay out of here. Okay, good to know. There. It's almost time for departure. I guess we'll be saying goodbye to the moon base for a while, huh? Man, the girl up ahead, she's something else. Just thinking about her gets my heart racing. Alright. Aren't you scared or anything? Well, a little, I suppose. Yeah, that makes two of us. I don't think this guy's just a little scared. Open the door. It's almost time for takeoff. You leave the support duties to me, yeah? I'm your superior around here after all. It's about time, Edge. You're late. Are you ready to begin the launch sequence? What is it? You forget something. Huh? Oh, well, I'll take another look around first. Alright, if you say so. You're going to be on time for launch, right? No, but I'm gonna be on time for lunch, that's for sure. Okay, so what do we have here? System error, attempting recovery. Great, high creation is still down, huh? Guess I'll have to try again later. Okay, so item creation is gonna be there. Good to know, but not so good that it's down while before we are just, you know, launching into space. That sounds like a very bad time. Okay, it doesn't really seem like there's anything else here. Is enough? Yep, we should get moving. I'll be standing by until the captain arrives.
Huh? What's that?
Boo!
Ah!
Gotcha! Hey there, kid. It's nice to meet ya. You're Edge, right? Of course you are. You don't have to tell me.
Is that this game's Welsh?
Anyway, greetings from
Yep.
USTA headquarters. Little old me, the name's Welch.
Of course.
As you can see, I'm a bashful little girl. I'll be the one supporting you from Earth, okay? This'll be fun. Looking forward to working with ya. Cheers. What is it, Edge? What's with that look on your face?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't mind if I use your first name? Nah, of course you don't.
No,
Boy, is this one indecisive or what? Yeesh. Hey, you need a good poke in the eyes, is that it? Come here. Poke, poke.
Hey! Hold up a sec! Oh, man. I heard each ship would be getting support from Earth. But I never imagined anything like this.
Didn't think your support would be so cute, did you? Anyway, from here on out, I got your back, man. Straight to the fiery depths of hell.
That's really not the kind of
Right.
thing I want to be hearing before takeoff.
Relax, you'll be fine. Let's see now. Your first destination is Planet Eos, right? Fortunately, the unmanned exploration craft didn't report anything dangerous out there, like giant outer space bugs or whatever. So yeah,
Right.
no worries. Go for broke, Edge.
Is this the kind of support we're to expect, ma'am?
Ma'am, what am I, your mother? We're gonna be together for a while, kid, so let's dispense with the formalities. Looks like you got another call.
Oh
well,
boy,
enough
it's
lovers pie for now.
off
Talk
to a
you
good start.
later.
Yo, Edge.
Just nope.
Edge, hey! Don't just cut the transmission like that.
This channel is not for communication with the captain of the Calnus, sir. Or is there something a common crew member can do for you? Captain Crow F. Almedio of the SRF-001 Aquila?
No, hey.
Pretending to be all dutiful doesn't suit you, Edge. You skipped the departure ceremony, didn't you?
Who cares? It's got nothing to do with you.
Raimi was upset. You really can be a pain sometimes, you know that?
You done?
Look, just don't be too hard on
They
her,
really
okay?
like each other, huh?
Seeing the two of you fight makes your big bro so sad.
Oh man.
We're not actually fighting. And would you quit with the theatrics already? It's really irritating.
Yeah. Hey, come on, Edge. Does it really bug you that much that I made captain?
Actually, no, it doesn't. In fact, I think it's only natural you were promoted. It's just... You're getting so far ahead of me.
You really haven't changed at all. Still the same kid you were back in school and at the academy. I'm not as far ahead as you might think. There's no need for you to rush yourself.
Goodbye.
Wait a second. Edge, you realize just how important our duties are with the SRF, don't you? Everyone shares the same responsibility, captain or not. Look, we're all in the same boat here. I'm just as nervous as you are.
Captain Almedio nervous? What, we expecting meteor showers tomorrow?
Don't jinx
This
it.
isn't a joke. Look, Edge, how should I put this? Let's both give it our all, huh?
Yeah, let's.
Great. Well, that's all I got for now. Looks like it's almost time. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. We're going to the same place.
Well, hopefully, right?
Oh well.
Nothing could go wrong here.
Suppose I can't stay mad
I
forever.
mean, we don't have Adol on this ship, so it's not gonna, like, capsize mid-space.
All right then. Let's get this show on the road.
All hands in position. SRF-003 Calnus. Initiate launch procedures.
Roger.
So, this is it.
Indeed it is. We've charged these children with the future of our species. Let us salute the departure of our seeds of hope.
001, Aquila, launch preparations complete. 002, Belena to follow.
Makes you wonder why they would
You've all been trained
actually
well.
choose
Keep a
children for
steady
this.
hand and perform as you always have.
Like, I know why is it from a game perspective, but like from a in-universe perspective. Okay.
The time to step forward is upon us. Brave pioneers charged with the destiny of mankind, about to depart for space unknown.
Unless, of
I
course,
pray for the success of
they're
your
actually
journey.
supposed to be out there for like, I don't know, 40, 50 years. That makes sense. Oh no, another time to uphold the UP3. Actually, I don't think the UP3 exists yet. I have a feeling we will be the reason the UP3 is going to be a thing in the future in
001,
this
Aquila,
game.
launch confirmed. 002, Belena, preparing to launch.
Children's are easy to manipulate, you guess? Oh yeah.
002, Belena, launch confirmed.
SRF-003 Calnus. Engage!
Yes, sir. Initiating launch.
So we are like in the space calendar year 10. So I think so, yeah. I mean, it's called First Departure, right? No, that's version 1 actually. It's last. You know what? I have no idea why. Yeah, no. I have no idea. But we are in SD10. So SD10, I would imagine, is the. We are launching now for the first time. That's why the ceremony was a thing, right? So, yeah. Yeah, no. It has to be it. We don't know what's out there yet. I imagine. And the tech also seems relatively
120 seconds to warp out.
Gravity
low
balance,
tier
ship
compared to
functions,
the other
all
games.
normal.
Prepare for warp out.
Relatively close
Finally,
to like modern
Eos.
day age.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the first to take that one small step onto the surface.
You really are just a big kid, Edge.
Wow.
Hey, it's a big deal for a guy, all right? An honor.
Edge, be careful to keep the ship stable when we warp out.
Yeah, just ignore me, why don't you?
Well, so much for this asteroid shower. There's apparently one rock in.
I'm getting a gravity reading. There's a meteor-like object crossing our planned trajectory.
Mm-hmm.
But from this distance, I can't confirm any gravity wave interference.
Meteor.
Yeah. In a warp bubble. That's kind of unusual. Okay, we're gonna get thrown off course.
The
don't we?
unidentified object has passed us. I'm detecting some minor fluctuations in the gravitational field.
A New Hope? Yeah, could
A
be.
meteor affecting our gravitational field? Isn't that strange?
Yeah.
Calnus, commencing warp out. 10 seconds to warp out. 9, 8, 7, 6. What the?
What's going on? Status report!
There's a fluctuation inside our wormhole, sir! An abnormal gravity wave is spreading fast! It's
Yep.
producing an error in our subspace flight tracer!
Too late! We can't avoid it!
What?
Captain, interference from the gravity wave is spreading throughout the wormhole. Our planned warp out point has disappeared. We're gonna lose our navigational coordinates.
Damn! What about the other 4 ships?
No idea, sir! I'm not detecting them in subspace!
Input a new coordinate axis. We've got to initiate an emergency warp out.
Raimi, I'll handle 3, 5, and 9. You take the rest.
Coordinate access input complete.
3, 5, and 9 out of 100.
Everything's ready. Captain!
Emergency warp out. All hands brace for impact.
Well, the ship is still in one piece, so there's that. We might be a bit too close to this planet, though. Oh yeah, we are falling out of orbit. F. Yeah, that thing is not going. Yep, not going anywhere. Penguin is down. Nice, congrats. Make sure to also exterminate its brethren. You're at the point where I think you are, right?
Damn.
Baby penguins are a great source of experience.
Did we crash land?
I'm just a hint. Just a flag.
Are we?
Yeah, we just need some duct tape, right? It's fine. Yeah, see, that's fixable with a bit of duct tape. It's okay. Well, first things first.
Raimi? Raimi!
Yeah.
Raimi, wake up!
Edge.
Thank God we're all safe.
We do have duct tape, right?
At least no one's critically wounded. Let's be grateful for small mercies.
I think Edge was in charge of that. We are screwed.
I'm issuing new directives. Status report.
Damage to the ship is severe. The Calnus is in very serious condition, sir. However, based on my analysis of the data, I can say with confidence that we've arrived on planet Eos.
All right, we made it after all.
Please, continue.
At least we are where we wanted to be.
We're not the only ones who crash-landed, sir. I've detected other ships in the vicinity that probably encountered the warp anomaly. The Calnus is here. Here's the Balena and Dent de Leon.
Let's mine this planet. Yeah, we need ducks on this planet,
let's
right?
join the
To
Balena and
make
Dent de
duct
Leon
tape.
crews.
Clearly.
Once we're back in operating condition, we'll request further instructions from USTA headquarters. Any questions?
Captain, what do you think happened to the Aquila?
Oh, you already farmed? Okay, I see.
It appears the Aquila attempted an emergency warp out as well, but
Yeah, okay, that would
I'm
do it.
afraid that's the only information we currently
Bombs
have.
are good.
Well, there's your answer on the Aquila. It concerns me, but there's nothing we can do right now. We have to concentrate on the task in front of us. The repair crew should prioritize subspace communication functions. We can't do anything without comms. I need those repairs completed double time. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Maverick.
Sir.
I'd like you to scout the area around the ship and
course.
make sure we're safe here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. Why do I fill room with palms? That's always a good drawing opportunity. So this is EOS. The start of a new chapter in human history. Well, we better get this show on the road. I'd like the character to start running a lot faster. Or is it just an issue of analog input? Oh, it kinda is. Okay. Man, this one have a wreck, but I guess I should just be happy I'm alive, eh? Huh? You're from the Calnus crew? I'm glad you guys made it through okay, too. You got a special sound in your life? Us, man, we gotta do what it takes to protect our women. Okay, I'm sure your girlfriend's more than worth the trouble, sir. Damn it, shut your pie out and get back to your post. Jeez. Man, she sure did take a beating. What do you think, Andy? Can you fix her? Can I fix her? Who do you think you're talking to here? Of course I can. I don't think it'll take much longer than an evening. You've got to construct a whole new wing, you know that, right? It felt so unusual. All the rooms have like 1 or 2 enemies, and then suddenly a room filled with like 10 groups of palms. Yeah.
The Calnus actually held up pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Edge, do you think Crow is okay?
I do. He's not the type to let something like this do him in.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure he's fine.
Anyway, how are things looking out here?
It's just like
Missing
the
a wing.
exploration craft reported.
I know exactly where it came down, yeah.
The environment on this continent
Right.
seems perfectly suitable for human habitation. There's lots of primitive gymnospermae like these ferns and cycads. The climate is subtropical and, well, to put it in Earth terms, it's a lot like the Jurassic period.
That could pose a problem
The
for us.
Jurassic? Think we'll run into any dinosaurs?
Don't jinx it.
Come on. The exploration report didn't say anything about any large-scale life forms.
So jinxed it. Mm-hmm.
Raimi!
What?
So much for not any giant space bugs, because
that
I
thing?
see a giant space bug.
Some kind of bug?
No way.
What is it? Hey, attack already!
It has a force field. What? So much for primitive space bug.
Get away!
A dino spider, yeah.
Railguns have no effect?
Railgun, okay.
That was a direct hit!
Time for Edge to use Snatch.
Raimi! Get back to the Calnus and bring backup!
But...
I'll be fine! Run!
Okay, don't do anything stupid!
Duh. Who do you think you're talking to? But yeah, portable railgun like that would be pretty insane. SRF. I mean, that thing looks pretty interesting. like heated edge or whatever.
At least one of those legs home with me.
Ooh. Oh yeah, right. We shouldn't know about symbology yet, right? Since we just like left Earth.
Good.
Right.
So they're not totally invincible. And that means I can do this.
Bring it on. We're just getting started.
Okay. Time to game over.
Come on, let's do this. Eat this.
Yeah, dodging is already way better than in Star Ocean 3, that's for sure. I'd like for it to be on R2,
nice
but
job.
I guess you can't have everything. Battle trophies, defeat enemy with a knockdown attack. Okay, can we continue? Oh, you've got to still press a button after that. You can dodge and I know, right? I know, right? Me? Oh, I'm alright. It'll take more than that to knock me off. You better go check with Captain Grafton. We've got things under control out here. I have my doubts. What is this, by the way? Looks like a good place to harvest some rare items. Oh, we can't do it just yet, though. He's already gone. That bed of yours helped me save my life. Thank you. I promise you I'll never forget it. That was unexpected. They must have detected the electromagnetic waves from our railguns when we fired. They've got some kind of shields that block them. Unless we replace everything with old-style weapons, of course, we'll never be able to drive them back. Right. Because hypersonic projectiles are completely easy, easier to block than, I don't know, swords. By the way, don't mind me just being mean to the game. I mean nothing bad. I'm just memeing. I'm just memeing. Hey, what exactly is going on out there? I can get a hold of my partner. I called him several times, but there's been no response. I might have some very bad news for you regarding your partner. That's the bridge. Glad to see you in one piece. Have you created any items yet? You know, our operator is Welch Wynyard, right? Where the sword come from? One of the other guys had it. The guy that's dead, lying dead outside, that he dropped the sword. And since the bugs didn't pick up any loot, we got it. So, hey. But yeah, no, that's where it came from. And then we awaken some kind of symbol on our wrist. But as a player, we know, having played other Star Ocean games, you know it's symbology, but they don't know that. Shouldn't know that yet, anyways, if I am correct. Boy, is she a sight for sore eyes? I couldn't pass up the opportunity to work with her. Anyway, I doubt you have any end recipes yet, so how about I give you this one that I found? Where? You can always fashion your own recipes, of course, but I figured you'd want to get right down to business. Let's use the console in the conference room to bring up Welch. She'll help you out with the rest. I tried, but I just can't get it working. Why? Why? Where have I gone wrong? I better know what it is. These injuries I suffered from the crash must be holding me back. Right, of course. Okay, so that's of course still broken. But we got recipes, so already paid off just talking to random people. That's our... we can rest... Yeah, okay, we can sleep there. I do not see any... Can we? Yes. Okay, so there's a person up here. We can't move... Yeah, we can't move with the map open, unfortunately, like the big one. Well, what's going on out there? All right.
Sir, we're in no condition to explore this planet. We don't
Hey, how long do you plan on staying mad?
You big jerk.
What?
I said not to do anything stupid. I'm not letting you off of this.
That's what I've been trying to explain, sir. We never heard about any dangerous life forms here.
Securing a safe environment and eliminating threats to colonization. These are part of the SRF's duties as well, are they not?
They knew about
At this point, we have no choice
They
but
just
to
decided
request
not to
aid
tell
from the
us.
military and
Don't
strengthen
be
our...
ridiculous. Do you think I'd let those blockheads meddle in this?
Mm-hmm.
People are dying here.
Edge.
What we need here are results. Danger, sacrifice, it's all part of the process. In any case, I
Again,
don't
very,
have
you
time
know.
to sit here listening to your petty complaints.
Very nice man. Very likable. Totally.
Of course, I'd hate to be thought of as a cold-hearted superior who's all talk.
Right.
So I've already contacted them for you.
Them? You don't mean the...
You'll be receiving their assistance shortly. Until then, I expect you to follow standard SRF operating procedure. Over and out.
Them? Who's them?
I'll explain everything in due time. For now, well done, Mr. Maverick. You're the only man who wasn't seriously injured by that creature.
Thank you, sir. It was just luck. May I ask if we've been able to contact the other ships yet?
I'm sorry to say the Aquila remains a question mark.
Sir, what about the Aramia? We know it's here on Eos.
We lost the Aramia's tracer signal earlier. It vanished.
Vanished? But you don't think...
The possibility certainly exists, but let's not jump to conclusions yet.
They might have just lost power.
First, we must discover what became of the Aramia. Mr. Maverick, I'd like you to search for the Aramia.
Me? Sir?
It will undoubtedly be dangerous, but at this point...
Edge.
Understood. Edge Maverick, reporting for reconnaissance duty.
Yeah, the antenna fell off. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was a pretty mean crash, right? So, yeah.
Why did you accept such a dangerous assignment so quickly? And now you say you're going out there alone?
You're not coming
Come
with
on,
us?
Edge.
Teach that man.
That's just reckless.
I can't just leave our people alone out there. I have to get going, Raimi.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. Wait, what? Where do you think
Yeah,
you're
that's
going?
Nice.
I'm coming with you. And before you ask, yes, I already have Captain Grafton's leave.
Are you kidding? You were just going on about how dangerous it is.
And that's why I'm coming. To make sure you don't do anything else stupid.
What? That has been known to happen?
Yeah.
I said I wasn't letting you off, remember?
What exactly do you think you're going to do if we have to fight another one of those bug things?
I'll be able to hold my own as long as I have this.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Nice
you
shot.
think that'll do the trick, huh? Well, I guess you were at the top of your archery class.
I mean,
All right,
railguns
I'm counting
didn't
on you,
work. Come
partner.
on.
That's more like it.
What's an arrow gonna do?
That's where the Aramia is!
Let's go.
Then again, a sword also worked, so... Raimi joined the party! Okay, let's actually check out the menu a bit. What kind of skills do we have? Well, no symbols, obviously. Sprinting, yeah, makes sense. Harvest. Ooh, you have harvesting, alright. Battle config. Rising Blades. You have Sonic Thorn. Beats. Here we go. So you have S, that makes sense, and you have Burst for defensive, huh? Maybe just slow projectiles will work and railguns are too fast. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but then again, like how would that even work, right? How would you create a shield where like slow projectiles pass and fast ones get repelled? I guess a very strong magnetic field would work in that case, because the fast projectiles would induce... But you're not grounded, so how would you induce a current in them anyways? I'm sure you can make it work, yeah, sure. Okay, so yeah, Remy is defensive. With non-Newtonian air, like non-Newtonian liquids, but made of air. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Non-Newtonian air. That makes sense.
Here we go.
Okay. White rice and blueberries. And we got experience and party SP. Okay. Yep. Yep. I know non-Newtonian fluids, don't worry. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Okay, we can go that way now. More blueberries. Sweets. Having to confirm the like experience prompt there is kind of annoying though. We do have the entire map. Okay, that's kind of neat. So no edge licking, but to get the entire map done. Well, there's more. Get wrecked.
Well.
Not bad. I said I was counting on you, didn't I?
Too slow, Edge. Too slow. All right.
Just keep your...
Ow. I like the AI actually.
I'm so glad everyone's
wow,
safe.
that camera. Like the AI actually, like doing rapid fire attacks. That's pretty nice. Seems pretty competent with auto attacks, at least on Remy. Okay, I imagine this we can't do. Looks like a good place to mine some ores. Yep, we don't have anyone that can mine ores yet. Yeah, Remy is harvesting. This is not the right way. Or is it? No, it's not. But still gotta... explore some places here. Get some items. Like blackberries, blueberries.
All right, let's keep this up.
Nice. Okay. Just let me level up from gathering blueberries. I like. Hunters and gatherers, after all. Iron, okay.
I can't keep being a nuisance forever.
Nice, nice, nice. It looks like it might be something we can actually harvest, but then it doesn't show up as being something harvestable. Insect egg. My favorite. I have a feeling that's going to be a cooking ingredient, for better or worse. Saving is a bit annoying. Alright, let's be off then. This way. Flyers.
Come on, let's do this.
Ow.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Alright. Oh yeah. I like that our art is AoE.
Bring 'em on.
That's pretty good. Defeat an enemy using a special art. Oh yeah.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
Rising blade. Eat this. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so far, I mean, obviously combat is not supposed to be difficult at the beginning. So that works pretty well. Enemies also don't smell you and turn around when you try to back attack them, so that's great.
Come on, now's our chance.
I like very much. And we can see the enemy's HP.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Which is also really nice.
Rising blade.
Can you not? Don't touch her.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
And yeah, we're fighting a bunch of stuff here.
Just keep
Just
your
to make sure that we're good.
Eat this.
Aw. I feel like Remy has a charge attack. That might also be related. That might also be a skill. Can you not? Thanks.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. I must become stronger.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So your stance rank went up. That makes sense. Okay, there's more stuff over there, but I do wanna check this out first. Ooh. I have no idea how this enemy did not see us, but it didn't see us, and
Now's the time to strike.
that's all that
Now's
matters.
our chance. Eat this.
Okay, we might actually have to go ahead and this one's dead and heal. After that, for sure.
All right, nice job.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Okay, we actually have a ton. We have a decent chunk of blueberries, so that's okay. Oh, okay. So going in from the side is also a preemptive. That's good. Nice, get him. Doing well, stay on the enemy here. There you go. Just knock him up.
Bring him on.
Anything? No, no collectibles here. Okay. Alright. That's something over here. Nice. That's very good. Fair enough. And of course it levels. Alright, now for the big question. Do you recover? No. You do not get a heal after you level up. That's kind of a shame. Because I do kind of like that little heal that's after level up that makes it gives you just a lot of sustain and removes the need to return back to base quite as often.
Come on, now's our chance.
Eat this.
Ow. And yeah, I'm not using skills right now because I don't want to spend that much MP and we don't need to. Ow. Okay, I should have dodged that.
I was just getting
for sure.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Also, we are getting SP. I have no idea how to spend it just yet, but I'm sure the game will tell us in time.
We can use this.
Can we? Oh, blueberries. Pickled plum. Oh, plum. Pickled though out here. Okay.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Deal exactly 55 damage. Alright.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff there. Okay, so I feel like we will get into an ambush fighting these, not these, but the ones behind us. Behind us, in front of us. This is not good. How do we like this? Okay. Tactics, head up, items, here we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Also need to
safe.
use rush mode more. Because yeah, like if we don't get to an ambush here, then I have no idea what the range is gonna be. Is the other one down? No. If we just switch. Oh no, it's down.
I was just getting warmed
Okay, I have
up.
no idea what
Bring 'em
the
on.
range for that is then. Like, that was pretty close to the other one.
Come on, let's do this.
I would like to get an ambush like sooner rather than later and figuring out how exactly that behaves.
Bring 'em on.
In terms of just like positioning and whatnot. This looks like we can walk there, but the map and okay, no, we can't go there. All right. Anything? There might not be anything there, but there's a little pocket, so you know. Ow.
I was just getting warmed up.
No,
I
if you
must
say so.
become stronger.
If you say so. Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use another one. Alright, Q, thanks for being here. Have a good one. And yeah, we'll do our best to be a reason for the UP3 to exist, I'm sure. Eventually.
Just keep your cool.
So right now, I don't think we need to worry about that just yet, because those are bugs. Those will produce pretty quickly.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring up
diligence, diligence.
Don't think we need to care about them.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to.
Good. Wait a bit. We
I was just
can't
getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
blindside them yet. I press the button, nothing happens. Okay, more of that. You missed me getting ambushed. Yeah, I'm also surprised we're not constantly getting ambushed. Instead, we're getting preempted. Like, what? Is this even a Star Ocean game?
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to.
What's wrong?
Eat this. Eat this.
This might hurt.
Eat this. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
All right. So yeah, up there. It's another bug, but it didn't really seem like there's anything here. That was weird.
Come on, now's our chance.
Wow, okay. I feel like we're doing more damage from behind or something.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Oh, no, there's something here. Ha ha.
We can use this.
All right. We can indeed use more blueberries. I agree. Reload. Okay, nothing. In. Oh, no, I almost missed that. Insect egg and warped. Okay.
Right, let's keep this up.
Good level up. We only got like 2 level ups from gathering.
Come on, let's do this.
Just yes.
Eat this.
Careful. Oh yeah, when it changes its color, that's when it is in rush mode. Ah,
I was just getting
right,
warmed
that
up.
makes sense.
Bring them on.
Diligence.
That makes sense. I saw another... Okay, so that's already another exit. Well, exit. Another area. More iron. Some money. One of the carry limit per item is also 20 here. It probably is. It probably is, but you never know. And bats, so that's also the enemy.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do it.
Those just look like an alien egg for...
I
yes.
was just getting warmed up.
Yes, they
Bring
do.
'em on.
I had the same thought. But hey, as long as we're getting items from them... I don't know how we got surprised, but we got surprised. Okay. We're now officially in trouble. Interesting.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Do we have a way of... We have first stage over here, okay. So at least we don't have to go back just yet. The leader apparently stays around. Can we set you as the leader here somehow? Or is it tactics? It is tactics, okay. Oh yeah, this again gives us some first aid to start off, so... Register 10 preemptives. Done. Yeah, fucking spaceship. And yeah, so we have railguns, but those bugs
I'm
have
so glad everyone's safe.
force fields that that repel those railgun shots, and apparently low tier weapons still work. So that's like Edge didn't have a sword to begin with, but one of the soldiers got wrecked by got killed by the bugs and got the sword. Edge picked that up and I was like, let's try it, and it worked. So yeah, high-tech weapons don't work against these primitive bugs.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
So they did give you like kind of a reason as to why you actually have to use a sword and well a bow.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your
Machine guns? Well, there we don't have machine guns. Also, a freaking railgun should work better than a bow as well. Because, oh my god, a railgun projectile has so much like energy behind it. But yeah, they just don't work.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Granted, their railguns look like the shots look more like face gun shots or whatever, but yeah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on. I must become stronger.
Diligence, diligence.
Someone caught up. Thanks to Edge ripping.
Just keep your cool.
Come on.
What did we get there?
Bring them on.
Land 10 consecutive hits from in front. Okay.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on. Now's the
I do want FMP kills after the thing here.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
The game hasn't like told us anything about that, so I assume not. Also, hi. I wonder if you can go through there eventually. Yes.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on. Now's our chance. I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Go in. Hey, 2 crash stages. Alright, that's pretty nice. But yeah, we've only seen the bugs I'm immune to railgun shots, not these Geralts. I'd kind of like to see a high energy projectile just tear through the jelly-like body here. Like, yep, be gone. There's a lot of battle trophies. Like, holy fuck. Defeat an enemy using a wake-up attack. Okay.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep it.
Eat this.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Diligence, diligence.
You know what? The fresh sage recovered some MP, so I bet MP kills R thing.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Otherwise, how would the fresh sage recover MP, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I gotta be mindful of that. Somewhat.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh no.
Now's the time to
come on. Now's our
Careful. Definitely want to time our attacks right, so we can just juggle the enemy. We can. There you go. Because they're still a bit immune once they fall down.
I was just getting warmed up.
But it seems like as soon as they start like moving again somehow, just wriggling or whatever, you can hit them again. So that's kind of nice. Okay, we have a little fork here. Yeah, that doesn't work. And now it should work. Work again, come on.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Right. I imagine. Okay, so there's an exclamation mark. Let's go in here then.
Come on, let's do this.
Nope. Ow.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
So what do we have here? We can't get this one, unfortunately. But there's something here.
We can use this.
Okay, vegetables and blueberries. Nothing we can do there, so that's only accessible from the other side, it seems. Fair enough, but there's definitely something here.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Okay. 5 MP. One of these guys do MP damage because they did insta Ocean 3. But the bats, their ultrasonic attack did some MP damage.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Didn't pay attention to that, but they might. In which case, that'd be a problem.
Just keep your cool.
Nope. Maybe. Okay. Oh.
I was just getting warmed up.
Remy's taking care of the flyers pretty well. I mean, she is the range character, it makes sense. Oh wow, you can't? It's too up. More blackberries. Sweet.
Just keep your
You
cool.
are not backpacking us. That's not happening. Multi-enemy finish. Nice.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Chain combo entry during blindsides. Okay.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Rush gauge increase rate up. Is that? Huh? Just something we have now? Field skills. Oh. Oh. Okay, so use party SP, use character SP. I see, I see. We need 10 to level rising blades. You have cooking and harvesting. Allows you to harvest items at harvesting points. Press B. Harvesting points to use. At higher skill levels, the number of items you can harvest increases. Ah. Item creation skill allows you to prepare food items. At higher skill levels, more types of items become available. Right. Sonic Thorn. Okay, I see. We don't need to level anything just yet, but the game does not tell you about that, and you can do it now. I love the idea of having like a shared SP pool. At least some sort of shared SP pool that makes it easier to level up or to make your new characters to get more useful. Especially when it comes to like item creation.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Big question is gonna be, of course, how important, like how well we can level SP, level SP with item creation. Hey, what's up? Do all the rifle collectors now? As far as I know, this is the last Star Ocean game that, I guess, no, 3 also didn't have a PC version.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
I could probably
safe.
play 1, but Star Ocean 5 is like a PlayStation 4 exclusive, I want to say. So that's definitely not something I'll be able to stream. You are bigger than the others. You are indeed different.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep
Hi. Oh.
Eat this. I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
What, Star Ocean 5? Nah, I mean, I don't have a PlayStation 4, so I, you know. And PS formulation is not really that good yet, so yeah. Okay, and also we are up here. There could be some stuff over here.
Just keep your cool and
Come
we'll
on,
be
let's
fine.
do this.
Oh! Don't worry about it.
Eat this. I was just getting warmed up.
I think there's a
Bring 'em
decent
on.
chance we'll actually get Star Ocean 1, like a remake like Star Ocean 2 in, I'm not gonna say the near future, but in the future. Especially with how well received the Star Ocean 2 remake was. I can't imagine Square not following up on that. And 3 as well. But 1 is probably like due first.
Bring 'em on.
And then there's... I'm not sure about 5. I don't remember how well received 5 was. Star Ocean 1 was nice. I actually have seen like 5 minutes of Star Ocean 1 or something. Not more.
Come on, let's do this.
So I really have no idea what to expect from 1.
Rising blade. Eat this.
Yeah, 6 was a multi like platform release. I've played 6 on release. 6 was really good. I know 6 wasn't received very well, which I don't understand because it is a good game. But yeah, there's 6. But again, they released it on all the platforms from the get-go, which is the right way to go, by the way. But 6 like sold, I want to say 80,000 copies in the first month, which is like really bad. Across all platforms, so it's like
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, so like if they like release a remake of Star Ocean 1 in the style of Star Ocean 2 remake, which I think would work really well, because yeah, like same graphics era, I want to say. That'd be great. And also like probably do really well. Again, the 2 remake did really well, so I imagine the 1 would also work same way.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
5 kind of sucked. Yeah, it's. I mean, I've seen Ito play it way back when, so I didn't really like it. Primarily because, like, what I like about Star Ocean is the sci-fi aspect about it. And if I remember correctly, Star Ocean 5 had like almost nothing like that. I was like, okay. It wasn't happy either. Yeah.
Just keep your cool.
Come on.
Next, Star Ocean 5 was another fantasy RPG, but wasn't a Star Ocean in my opinion. And while 6 is definitely still like a lot stronger, like it has a lot less like sci-fi than the.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
You know what? 6 has about the same amount of sci-fi going on as Star Ocean 2, now that I think about it. 3, of course, leaning extremely heavily into it in the beginning. And this one as well, which I like. Like you start basically on a spaceship, so hey. You liked 5? So here's like the thing why I don't really like 5. Again, what I said, right? It's like what I'm looking for in a Star Ocean game is like this kind of futuristic setting kind of mixed in, and 5 didn't have that. From what I remember, anyways.
Come on, let's do this.
Or it's way too late. I guess 6 has like more because you start off with a certain thing and it's like all present.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh, you still haven't played it? Oh, I thought you had played it already. Oh, okay. Attack seeds. Yeah, I was under the impression that you'd already played the 2 remake.
Just keep your cool.
Come on.
Oof, that was not good.
Rising blade.
No.
Rising blade.
Okay.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, Star Ocean 2 was on sale at the start of the year. I want to say.
Now's the time to
Oh no,
strike.
that's not true. During Easter time. Another multi-enemy finish. It seems like those are pretty easy to get, but we are just not getting like crit kills here.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. I must become stronger.
Diligence, diligence.
Enjoyed this one the least. Yeah, I've heard things, and I can already tell they like really heavily are leaning into fan service with this one. You may or may not like that one. I think that could be a reason. Yeah, I do the same, but I've kind of started, I've kind of transitioned to use English VA for basically every game that I can, that I exclusively stream. I say exclusively because on like for Genshin I use Japanese audio, period. Because I also played it on my own, and it's like, nah, I'm just gonna leave it on Japanese. Some of the English VA, like some seems good, some seems, yeah, it seems kind of hit and miss depending on the character. We'll see how it goes.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance.
Ow.
Rising blade. Eat this.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Until you've got Chaosiel to play. Alright, yeah, I mean, I don't really know what characters there are, so it's like whatever right now. And I'm just running around killing stuff because why not?
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
Can only work out well for us in the long term, having a bit more experience. We'll also see how characters joining your party kind of works. If they join you at the average party level, or if they also join you at level 1. We'll see.
was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
I'm a bit torn about the bonus gauge. I feel like that's...
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like to get more, like, some experience tiles going, but we have to crit for that, and I feel like that's not gonna happen for a while. Like, get kills on crits, right?
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your...
Deal at least 100 points of damage. Alright.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Instead, we're getting tons of fall, which is probably also not bad. Item creation is gonna be a thing eventually. That sounds like there's going to be another type of enemy here soon.
Just keep your...
Come on, let's go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Neptunia was on... Yes, I know. They had Neptunia franchise sale. They have one every year, I think. You liked most of the games? Yeah, me too. I've played every Neptunia game on PC except for Neptunia RPG. I haven't played that one yet. I know there's going to be a new one pretty soon on PlayStation and Switch. But I am going to wait for the inevitable PC release, even though their PC ports have been pretty lacking as of late. I'm still gonna wait for the PC ports.
I was just getting warmed up.
I'm a huge Neptunia connoisseur as well. Oh yeah. Okay, so there's an exclamation mark here. There's also a save point.
Come on, let's do this.
That should be our destination. Or at least close to our destination. Him before went the wrong way or something. Oh, there's no wrong way.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Every time you start a stream, you need to say like a kangaroo in a higher voice. Yeah. Boing. But since I'm playing it with like Neptunia game, Idea Factory games in general, you play with Japanese VA. So the like a kangaroo thingy is something that I know from other people telling me, but I've never heard it myself because I just played on JP Audio.
Bring 'em on.
This is not a save point, this is just some... We just get healed here. That is a shame. I was looking forward to a save point.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our
English
chance.
isn't that really? From what I've heard, the English VA in Neptunia games is really spotty.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Like there's a lot less lines voiced in English than in JP, so it's like
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Maybe your taste is just so... No, that's I mean, that's not what I said. Know that we have made sure there are no more hostile enemies between us and the save point. We could just run back, save, and run back again. Okay. Oh, hi. Well,
We can use this.
don't mind me in? Bling. So there's crabs down there. Okay, we can jump down, but now we can't get back up, right? Nope. Get him. So, crabbies.
Just keep your cool and
We'll take care of these guys first. Ah, okay, that was not good. Like their spit attack is... Ouch. Yeah, very dangerous. There's just so much damage.
Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
I like how everything is called killer. Like, yep, we don't say. So yeah, definitely focus the bugs first. Their spray tag is not good. That is not a bug. It's a crustacean. Well, that's what that's. Okay, I guess we are hitting this one first. Doing the camera thing and proximity does not work here. Game's back. You have to. Oh wow.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Ouch.
Here we go.
All right. So there's stuff over there. Second money bonus, not on purpose.
Come on, now's our chance.
But yeah. Stack the money bonus. Oh, there's one more.
Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Yeah, I'm not doing it on purpose.
Just keep your cool.
It just happens.
Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Who knows how much damage? Yeah, money we need later, so... It was your first star, so you played, but not for long. Kinda couldn't get into it a few years ago. All right. Everyone's saying, Star Ocean 5.
Hey! 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 Hang in there!
Did the other ships make it?
Well, one of them did. Ours.
Be careful. The insects aren't the real danger.
What?
We crash-landed on the sea, made landfall and scouted the area around us. That's when we found it.
It? What did you find?
A meteor fragment.
A meteor?
We brought it back to the ship for research, but everything just went to hell. That's why I destroyed the ship.
You destroyed your own ship?
I had no choice. Why? Why would our own men?
Your own men?
Oh boy.
Where's the rest of the crew?
Stay away from it. It's dangerous.
What happened here?
Edge!
Don't shake him.
It's okay. Please, try not to talk.
This planet is far too dangerous. You've got to...
Edge, that's because you shook him.
What?
What?
What is that?
That's not one of ours.
Well,
yeah, it looks like some kind of transport.
looks like we are the underdeveloped people, yeah? Hi.
Is this man from that ship?
Does he have a translator? Must have. Fancy clothes? Yep. Also got a rapier. A space rapier.
Where are the others?
Dead.
I see. Edge and Raimi. Is that right? Wait, maybe you can't understand what I'm saying. Is there something wrong with my translator?
It does have one.
No, we understand you.
But how do you know the names?
I've come to collect you at the request of Mr. Grafton.
The captain?
Look out!
Huh?
What the hell is that?
Okay.
I don't know. But in any case, it certainly doesn't look very friendly.
No, it doesn't. Watch out, here it comes!
The translator did not work there.
Come on, let's do this! We must make the most of it!
Okay, we can't see boss HP, that makes sense. Ooh. Oh, come on, really? Can you... Okay. There you go. points. Good. Yeah, knock him up again. Okay, that's not looking too hot. I'd like to dodge that. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Here I come!
Ow. It's in rush. Nice. Run, run, run. Okay, we have 2 more berries, and then that's that. Nah, wrong direction. There we go. Oh, we got knocked out of our... That's not fair. Oh! Oh, you... Oh my god, you gotta destroy the sides. I see. Okay, well... Pull off 5 blind sides. Okay, well, that's not great. What? Oh, he's throwing AoE attack, range attacks at us now. Okay, rip. I guess we try again. A rush? No, that's the blind side. Well, he's down permanently. Yeah, I saw that. There was big damage on the side there. Got him. Just took us all of our resources.
We can't get stuck here. There's so much left to do. I must become stronger.
Diligence, diligence.
Oh boy.
Is it safe?
Yeah, seems to be. Probably ought to take it back as a specimen. It might have something to do with what happened to the Aramia.
Yeah, and they said don't do it, don't bring it on the ship, and now you're bringing it on ship.
Thank you. If you hadn't shown up, we'd have been in trouble.
Oh no, not at all. If anything, it is your incredible skill that is worthy of admiration. If only I was able to fight like you.
By the way, you are...
Ah, do forgive me. I haven't told you my name. I am Phase. Phase Shifa Beleth. I am an Eldarian.
An Eldarian?
That is correct. To put it in terms you might more easily understand...
Alien.
I am what you might call an alien.
Alien? Wait a minute. So when the captain was talking about them...
He meant you alien... Eldarians?
We Eldarians have been in contact with your Earth for somewhat more than a decade.
Oh, that's the start of the space calendar.
It started with observational crosstalk. Eventually, we were able to confirm each other's existence. I'm not surprised you two were unaware of the situation. It was a matter handled with the utmost secrecy, after all.
I see.
Our crew here was out on a planetary exploration mission, just like yourselves. Through sheer coincidence, we happened to be investigating a nearby star system. That's when your USTA contacted us for assistance. We came as quickly as possible.
Talk about astronomical odds.
No kidding. Thanks a lot. I'm Edge Maverick. You can call me Edge.
And my name is Raimi Sayonji. You can call me Raimi.
Like, what?
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ah, okay, he knows.
Edge? Raimi?
First of all, we'd better report back to Captain Grafton as soon as possible.
I'll be happy to take you back. Please, climb aboard.
Right, because
we appreciate it,
can't go back up.
I'd like to scout this area a bit more before going back.
No.
Very well. Allow me to accompany you then.
What about that?
Ah, you mean my soul? With this.
Swipe.
It can synchronize itself with my brainwaves and return of its own accord.
Fancy.
You really are from another world, huh?
Let us be on our way then.
I would have liked to scout from inside that assault. Phase joined the party. And we obtained the meteor fragments that I do not want to have, honestly, because that was trouble. And yeah, we cannot really recover any HP. And there goes our way back. Yep. Phase is gonna stay dead. This, yeah, for a while, I feel.
Come on, now's our chance!
Now's the time to strike!
I'm hoping for some blueberry drops, sorry, blackberry drops, because we certainly need that.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Was blackberry, was it? I forget. No, blackberry was MP, wasn't it? Yeah, blackberry is MP. Never mind. Blueberry drops. Yeah, exactly. We have a dead person and gravely injured. Let's explore more. Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Diligence, diligence.
I must become stronger.
I mean, we are getting stronger, so there's a chance that we're in no real danger, but we are in real danger. Like the bigger enemies here. That is the normal chest. Hey, all right. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. But now we need some blueberries. Okay, I see an alien egg back there that might have like 2 blueberries or something. That'd be great.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
What level is level 3? Okay. He's gonna catch up, I'm sure, but seaweed. Oh, right. Wait, food items. Do we have any? No, because these are all our use. No, here we go. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Just permanent attack. I mean, not right now, but good to know. Lemon. There. Planet Australia, where everything can and will kill you. Hey, Fail, what's up? Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
We must make the most of our training.
Eat this!
Is Australia really that bad?
Wonderful.
Yes.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
By the way, Face, do you happen to be able to mine this? What is your field skill? I'm sure you have one. Alchemy, Earthglaive, Pride. Boost stats parameters when fighting weaker enemies. At higher skill levels, the effect increases. This the effect is only active when set as a battle skill. Okay. You do have individual SP there. Like, the thing about Australia is that everything is either poisonous or venomous, or just big enough and more powerful enough to kill you. And the environment is extremely hostile too. Like, when you look at the actual habitable area of Australia, it's not that big. It's not that much actually, because of temperatures, right? And general availability of water. Global warming does not help, by the way.
I was just getting warmed up.
But Vegas is yeah, no, you are totally right. Like, I'm not saying it's the only place, but like, Australia is famous for being an extremely hostile environment, right? Okay, some blueberries, nice. So Tenno, you like it's not the only place like that, but come on, man, the memes.
We must make the most of our training.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
The memes. Oh, so this is just a place where we can jump down. That's why there's an exclamation mark. Okay. I see.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your cool and you'll be fine.
Ow. I wonder about what
I must
face,
say,
like...
that wasn't very challenging. Daily training is the key.
He does have some symbology, but at the same time... has a rapier, so... It's like a hybrid.
Come on, let's do this.
I don't really like hybrids, like casters. Like red mages, essentially. I don't know. We'll see. Unless, of course, I get a heal eventually. In that case, I like them very much.
Everyone's safe.
Daily training is the key.
It's also using beat B, that makes sense. We are going backwards, yeah. Nice angle, I know, right? Superb camera work. I mean, the very first like scene where Remy was in, we also got a butt shot of her. That's how we were introduced.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Time for well, you can only have chocolate cookies if you have enough cookies for everyone. Either everyone in chat gets a cookie or no one does.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Those are the rules, I didn't make them. You have to... Seems like I'm the only one who doesn't have chocolate cookies. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Seems like that's it.
Let's take this advantage.
Come on. I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Great action of blackberries here. I mean, it's not bad since our party members are using MP.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your cool.
Then I like more blueberries, honestly. At least right now.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Gluten-free product weeks, interesting. Oh wait, no, that's just when they stock up, or like when they have them discounted, right? Okay, there's no difference. Okay, yeah, I got you. I was like, they don't just stock up on stuff on certain weeks, right? That's not what they do. But yeah, okay, no, the discounts. That kind of makes sense.
Now's the time to strike.
Let's take this advantage.
Eat this! Eat this!
Thank you. Thank you.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
True experience. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I personally don't really care all that much because I usually just get the same things anyways. So, eh. Whatever. And when I want chocolate cookies, I will buy chocolate cookies. Okay, you've certainly built this up pretty quickly. What? What is this? Yeah. That's an Eldarian frontline base. They're built in prefabricated units, so they don't take much time to set up on the field. Amazing. Captain Grafton's in the communication room. With most of our captains gone, he's about all we can count on right now. Anyway, why don't you take a look around the base first? You can talk to the captain afterwards. Sure. Everyone else inside the base. I was just poking around looking for good harvesting points. Uh-huh. Oh, do they have a wharf in here? Huh. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Greetings, my name is Hector. I'm an Eldarian crewman. On behalf of all my fellow crew members, I'd like to express my sincerest condolences for your terrible losses here. Right now, the canal is undergoing repairs, so I can't let you pass. Please wait inside the base until the repairs are complete. Well then. You might also be getting an upgrade in the meantime, huh? I can't believe this kind of place exists. If my partner were here, I bet he'd be beside himself with excitement right now. Oh, open. Blueberries and blackberries, one each. Guess it couldn't hurt to rest a little. Yeah, rest. Ask me anything you'd like about the exploration base. I'll be happy to answer your questions. The living quarters. That's where we are staying right now. We've set up some simple beds and tables to help our crew rest, but most of the stuff is so devoted to their research, you're only likely to see them here once every few days. Well, that and a lot of them are addicted to table tennis lately too. Okay. The shopping area is located beyond the northeast door once you exit to the central area. Okay. There you can exchange currency to buy food, equipment and other essentials. We've only got the bare necessities for now, but I'd expect a much better selection before long. And speaking of selection, you should check out some of the girls they've got working here. Ah, delightful. Okay. The storage area is located beyond the northwest door once you exit to the central area. It's basically a temporary storage facility for medicine and research equipment, as well as food and other goods delivered from outside the base. Plus, it's nice and cool inside, and nobody ever goes in there, so it's an ideal spot for ditching work and taking a nap. And other things. The research and analysis laboratory is located beyond the southwest door once you exit to the central area. It's like a completely different world in there. It smells of all kinds of chemicals, and they've got all these tanks filled with things. I bet they're drinking their coffee out of breakers too. That's how smart they are in there. The communications room is located beyond the northern door once you exit to the central area. The group here on Eos is in constant contact with the moon base, so there's more people in there than any other area. Commander Grafton and Supreme Commander Gahak seem especially busy right now. You wouldn't believe how much Commander Grafton goes on about his child. He's been showing everyone pictures non-stop. The sickbay is located beyond the southeast door once you exit to the central area. If you ever find yourself hurt or not feeling well, that's the place you'll want to go. They usually have weekly checkouts for the entire staff, but now they've got their hands full with the SRF crew alone. By the way, make sure you check out the nurse there. She's what you Earthlings call a knockout. Okay. I hear the cushions here are out of this world. If you ever need a place to rest, definitely swing on by. Well then. Guess we have to check out the infirmary at some point, but first things first. Huh? What gives? All of a sudden we are in a state of emergency? Is the captain okay? What about the crew? What the heck is this place anyway? This building is like I'm in a dream. A wonderful fever dream of science. This is an Eldarian stationary development research facility, goddammit. The pinnacle of Eldarian science. No limits, no boundaries. Nothing but the pure, pristine beauty of knowledge. That it is, okay. I didn't realize any of that, but man, I can feel the passion burning inside me already. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The path of a scientist is paved with pure knowledge. Traversing it requires curiosity, inquisitiveness, and the desire to learn and improve. Take that path and you will build a bridge to the future. Oh, hello, Earthling, sir. So good to meet you. I'm a scientist, you see, and researcher, you don't say. Ah, yes, I carried the injured crewman over to the sickbay earlier. Okay. The rest of the crew's got work to do all over the space, but me, I'm just sitting here, bored of my rocker. Want some advice? Actually no. We already, we went through the metal simulator, all of it, so that's fine. We don't want to go up north just yet. Oh, why hello, Face. It's wonderful to see you back. I was worried about you, you know? Alright, you know. What do we have here? Ah, right. We can buy stuff. I knew we just arrived, but I decided to help out here. Is there anything you need? Just let me know. Accept orders. White rice. Okay, we can hand in seaweed apparently. We get some money. And experience and party SP. Okay. Pickled plum. Okay, so we have 3, and the item limit is 20 again, that makes sense. Uncooked pasta. We'll have to check out item creation sooner or later.
That was a good experience.
I don't really know what's going on, but at this rate, I'm gonna get my own ship. Farewell grunt job in the SRF. I'm gonna be a space captain. A Northern girl wanted a job here, so I'm letting her help out. I suppose you could say we are now a universally integrated shop. Anyway, welcome. What can I do for you? Accept orders. You have different ones. We do have iron. Okay, and Varian bow is an upgrade. This is defense. We can get skills. Okay. Fortunately, we do have money. There's first aid. Increase the item drop rate from human enemies. Reads. Okay. Botany, which increases drop rate from plant enemies and from insects. We are definitely upgrading some stuff here. What's this one? Repairing precision equipment. There's first aid. We should probably get that. And maybe also a silver bangle, like one of them. That's a lot of money gone. Yardley, what's up? Edge Maverick, what a name. Oh yeah. Could say that again. Okay, so that's gonna help a little bit, and then you get, that's a decent upgrade. All right. So then, welcome. I'm sure you've been briefed already, but my name is Irie, head doctor here at the exploration base. It's good to meet you. We have some beds open here and in the living quarters, so if you're tired, feel free to take a rest. Okay. There's other, like, oh, we can talk to them actually. It's my fault that Tracy died. Why do I have to be such an idiot? I have to get to go. I've got to heal and get back to my own. Oh, right. You need rest for now, alright? For Tracy's sake, you can make it up for it after you're better. When I woke up, there was this alien right in front of me. I know how they work. She looked all nice and helpful, and when least expected, she'll attack me, just like those bugs. Alright now. Try to get some rest, okay? That's not going to happen. Where am I? When I woke up, I found myself here. I thought my number had come up for sure this time. Well, time to head to communications. Well, what do you think of the base? We're working our hardest to get this planet developed. Feel free to have a look around.
I see. So the Aramia and her crew were...
Yep.
But why? There's nothing unusual.
Something definitely happened on the Aramia, sir. The surviving crewmen said as much. And then, there's the matter of the unidentified life form we encountered out there on the beach.
Then suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
I believe there must be some connection between them.
Supreme Commander Gagan, may I request an analysis of this object?
Very well, I'll see to it. The matter interests us greatly.
So, were you surprised? About the aliens, or rather, extraterrestrials.
Surprised is not the word, sir. Just look at this base they're constructing.
Indeed. All of this is thanks to the Aldarians' scientific capabilities.
Sir, you were aware of their existence, weren't you?
Yeah.
USTA Command and we captains were, yes.
So Crow knew too. He's good at that. You never can tell what secrets he's hiding.
Unlike someone I know who's like an open book.
Cute.
With matters being as they are, we've decided to join with the Eldarians in a co-exploration effort. USTA headquarters has approved the plan. Consider yourselves informed.
Sir.
Understood.
Effective immediately, I would like you to form a composite team with FaZe here.
Okay.
FaZe may be young,
You can do
but
that.
he has incredible potential. What he mainly lacks is experience, and this will be an excellent opportunity for him to gain some. If it's not too much trouble, may I ask you to work with him?
It's far from trouble, sir. He saved our lives with his powers. It was almost like magic.
Symbology.
Ah, yes. Symbology. That is but one of FaZe's many talents. I do hope you'll help me in bringing out the rest of them.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it.
And I.
You all must be tired from your efforts. Feel free to get some rest. Come talk to me when you're ready to accept your next assignment.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We probably need a way to just bomb our way, like bomb that one wall open and that get us through the next area or something.
Whoa.
Out of my way, civilian.
That one looks friendly.
What's with him? He's scary.
Very
That
friendly.
uniform. He must be with the 13th Eldarian Independent Armored Division. A captain, it would seem. I've never seen him before. But you don't hear very nice rumors about the 13th.
Man, that guy means business.
Does he? Right. I guess we were told to get some rest and then talk to him, so let's do that. Like we've been everywhere else already. So might as well. Whee! Dash. And talk to you. The crew was a bit unsure of themselves around aliens at first, but now they're working together in perfect harmony. Just take a look around, inside and outside the base. Everyone's giving 110% right now. That's not what I was expecting you to tell us, but okay. I mean, sure. We've been around. Maybe just exit. Or do we have... No. Oh, hey. Some money. We already talked to you, right? Oh, yeah, there's more stuff. Oh, wow, I totally missed all those chests. Blueberries? Yes, please. No, okay. So, that's still being repaired, so... Of course, that will be done so soon. I mean, that's exactly what the game wanted us to do, right? Get some rest and come back for the new assignment. Or do we have to rest somewhere specific? Very soon? Yeah. I don't know how we did it, but one of my patients escaped when I wasn't looking. I'm sorry to bother you with this, but do you think you could find him for me? He's with the SRF. From the Berliner, I think he said. Of course. Of course, we'll keep an eye out for him. Great. I can't leave my post here, so I really appreciate the help. Okay. Oh, Face, there you are. Hmm? What is it, Rose? Megan was asking for you to come see him. The commander? Understood. I'll see him at once. Thank you, Rose. Alright. It's gotta be somewhere on this base, though, right? You enjoy playing as most characters in this one? So far, the AI seems like decently competent, so we'll see. We'll see. You are not no. Oh, I think he's. Are you the one? I snuck away from the alien for a bit so I could have a look at the ocean. Never seen the real thing before. Amazing, isn't it? I'm lost for words. It's totally different from watching it on video. Huh? The alien's looking for me? Alright. I want to stay here a while longer, but I guess I'll go back for today. You prefer 3's battle system, but this one second? Okay, yeah, if you like really like 3's, then I can see this being second. It is kind of similar. Right, so there's that. So far, this, like, to me, this one seems better, but I would also say that the random component to guarding is not something I yeah, I enjoy. Thanks for finding him for me. You'd think he was old enough he'd sit still for half a second. Can't keep my eyes off him for a moment. Now, how should I thank you? How about this? Whoa. Aw, that's cute. He looks so innocent. Oh, he got a kiss. No, Remy, it's not like that. Yeah, they want you to blind. Yeah, I know. And blindsiding is not really reliable either. I tried and I got almost killed every single time. Yeah, the heavy weak attacks are pretty nice. Is there something you wanted, Supreme Commander Gargan? Yes, I was wondering if I could ask you to leave your soul with us here at the base. My soul? Sure, of course. I hope you find it useful. Here's the control unit. No! Handed over the soul's control unit. Thank you, we'll take good care of it.
I've got new instructions for you. Come.
Sir.
MP death? Yeah, that was pretty nice. I will say. Once you figure out the damage conversion skill.
Left 2. Right 1.
Well, it's repaired already.
Clear.
That's quick. And we got some upgrades.
Steady.
Just as I said it would, okay. Oh, that model. Okay, we've seen that actually in Star Ocean 3.
Good.
In one of the videos.
Wow, they repaired the Calnus.
Wow, it was trashed, and they fixed it in such a short time. Incredible.
So this is Eldarian technology.
This way.
I do how item creation works now.
The design concept behind the warp drives we use in our ships actually comes from Eldar.
Of course it does.
The Eldarians' technology far surpasses our own. They have a warp technique employing subspace bubbles, one we couldn't implement. We had to use wormholes. What you see before you now are the fruits of that technology made real. The hull may not have changed much, but under the hood, she's like a ship from several centuries in our future.
Amazing.
Mr. Maverick, from this moment on, you're the captain of the new Calnus.
Okay then. Well,
me? A captain?
Yeah, what?
You've handled your duties thus far admirably. I recommended you myself. The official order should arrive soon.
But...
Now, let me brief you on your mission. The new duties of SRF-003 Calnus and her crew are as follows. You will investigate unexplored planets within warp range, as well as participate in the search for the lost Aquila. Miss Silenti, you'll be Mr. Maverick's first officer. Support him well.
Sir!
Phase Shifa Boleth of planet Eldar. You will also be a part of the mission.
Me too? Sir?
Oh? I thought the three of you were already a team.
Yes, sir. We are indeed a team. I happily accept your orders, sir.
Listen, Mr. Maverick, I know exactly what you want to say. But since the warp incident, the SRF has been severely crippled. All the other officers of captain class are injured and unable to handle the duties. I, too, have my hands full overseeing this base. Unfortunately, I can't even provide you with an adequate crew.
Only us three? Okay.
This will be a difficult mission carried out by a select few. And right now, you're the only one capable of leading it. How about it, son? Do you accept?
Son? Wow.
I'm only standing here today because of a string of lucky coincidences. I know I didn't earn this through my own ability. Raimi, FaZe, I'll be counting on the two of you.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help, Edge. Together, we can do this.
I stand with Raimi, Edge. I promise to be of service.
Oh, the ship is only on one disc? Oh, wow.
I still have
yeah,
so
I imagine
much to
that
learn
is
from you,
so
after all.
annoying.
I don't think you have anything to learn from me, but
The install here is like
Thank you,
58
Raimi,
gigabytes.
Phase.
So that fits
I
on
am
a
honored to accept the position of Calnus Captain,
on
sir.
a Blu-ray, right?
Very good. You may launch whenever your preparations are complete.
So I imagine the PlayStation
I pray
3
for your
version
journey's
was
success.
like just a single disc, huh?
Sir!
The Eldarian technology is just stalling, isn't it? If only they'd installed a fully equipped bath I could use, then I'd have nothing to complain about. Wow. I'd better give you this before I forget, Edge. Okay, Monster Jewel. It's called a Monster Jewel. You can imbue it with data from a monster. You'll need to collect ample data from monster beforehand, however. Monster Jewels. You can see all the data you've collected on monsters under the Monster section in your of your Collections menu. Every time you defeat a monster, you raise your knowledge on that monster. Once knowledge reaches 100%, you can imbue a Monster Jewel with data from that creature. A successfully imbued jewel can be equipped as an accessory, granting the rarer effects based on the monsters contained inside. We clearly need to kill a few things. Look interesting, but that's a boss. Huh. Okay. You're on Steam yet? This is the Steam version. This is the Steam version. Playing it right now. As can be seen by, well, this. But also this. Right? The OG visual style apparently. It does look rather clean for, like, it's definitely redrawn, right? It's not just upscaled. But I prefer the modern look, honestly. Although, do I? Honestly, the anime style ones do have something to it. Yeah, actually, the OG ones might. So I think the classic portraits look better. But I prefer the overall, like, look of the UI in modern, so Oh, those one. Oh, okay.
Hey, Welch.
Yes, sir! Here I am, blooming as a beautiful flower. Keep the garden shears away or I'll slap ya.
You've already been contacted, right? This is our new Eldarian crewman, FaZe.
What?
Yeah,
You're just gonna
exactly.
ignore my
That'd be
junk?
great.
When did you develop such advanced ignoring skills?
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am FaZe Shifa Beleth, an Eldarian.
Look at this, even the rookie is completely unfazed. You kids, I'll be damned.
You could try to be at least slightly businesslike when you meet new people, Welch.
What is it?
It's a little late to be surprised, pal. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So, So, you're one of these aliens, huh? You don't look very different from us at all. I thought you'd be all like, you know...
Give me the tasty human meat!
I'm sorry, FaZe. She means well, I think.
I like the combat music
No, it's
playing.
all right. I'm quite used to false preconceptions.
I'm just kidding. Sorry, Fake. Wait, Fade, was it? Anyway, Fail.
Wow.
It's FaZe.
Right, Fame. So, about that monster? Truth is, those things are actually Earthlings, you know.
What?
Earthlings?
After just 2 more molting seasons, Edge will be turning into one of those. So be careful you don't get eaten, okay? Ta-ta for now.
Come on, Welch! Are you trying to traumatize him? Just so you know, that's her idea of a joke, okay?
Of course, I understand.
Yeah, totally. So much for item creation. Welcome to the item creation interface. IC Tutorial 1, Inventing Recipes. In order to create an item, you must first invent a recipe for the item. First, divide your party into groups and hold an invention session. The more gifted your groups are, the more recipes they'll discover. Your party SP will go down by 1 SP. Oh wow, with every revolution of the clock. Oh damn. Someone might be stabbed from behind, yeah. You can invent recipes from equipable items only when someone who can equip the item in question is in the group. Likewise, you can invent recipes that require IC skills such as smithery or cooking only when someone with that skill is in the group. Organize your group as necessary for the items you want. Creating items. Once you have a recipe, you can start making items. First, collect the items called for in the recipe in the required quantities. Then, select Create Item. Choose the number you want to create, and the rest is automatic. You can't fail, so go crazy. Oh hey, nice. So I want to go skill boost, and then you cooking. We want to increase that because that's kind of that's gonna be very important. For now. Okay, 3 should be okay. We have some party SP. Oh boy, something's gonna happen.
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden, Edge?
Alright.
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Really.
Oh yeah? Well, anyway, about item creation. We haven't been getting many quality items lately. Don't you think you ought to rethink the process a bit?
I can't have a serious conversation when you look like...
Hey, buddy, are you even listening to me?
Sorry. I'll try calling you again.
Huh? Call me again? What are you talking about?
Okay, that might be it overdoing it.
Phew. I thought I was going to die. I better take a look at the projector. This should probably fix it.
Hey! What the heck was that about? Quit covering your face and shaking like that and listen to what a...
What about now?
What are you going on about? Hey, look at me when you talk to me. Explain yourself,
Oh boy,
mister.
something's gonna be wrong with the
Yeah.
top, right? Top
Sorry.
half.
Oh, good. It fixed itself.
Nope.
You're freaking me out here, Edge.
Can we do item creation now?
Huh. You seem to have calmed down a bit. What in the name of all that's holy was that about? No, what? What's with the staring? Is my mascara running or something?
Much better. Back to the usual, Welch. Seeing you look like yourself is actually quite a relief.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but whatever. Anyway, item creation. Let's go!
I do agree. Let's go. Oh, come on. So, launching
new
interface.
recipe, huh?
Okay.
Yo, people, how's it going?
Weapon data, gesture rods. Okay, we're just getting stuff. But if you want to do that, we probably want to also up our smithery. I'd like to also up first aid, just in case. Also, we gotta set that right. That is correct. Alright.
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too.
So we have
can
one
add
over
soon,
here.
I don't
However,
have a
yeah, we need a oh, we can buy a repair kit. Broken metal cutting blade is something we do not have though. So gotcha. Invent a new recipe.
Cranking.
You have -5 cooking. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Oh, they might just invent. Okay, yeah, I see. So this group might invent some cooking stuff, but maybe also artistry or sense or whatever. Well, maybe not artistry, but yeah, sense maybe. And you, this one would go ahead and maybe get some smithery going. I see. Okay, let's just start.
Good luck, kiddos.
Out of ideas. Okay.
How's this? Oh. All right. Oh.
Well,
This is quite good.
out of ideas.
Well, you get an E for effort.
Uncooked pasta, seasoning, and olive oil. We can buy all of those things.
How much help you think this'll be?
We need pickled plums for shop commission, so alright.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Same here, so we can't really make
That
that.
was a decent recipe, huh?
Rotten fish? I don't know about that.
That was a decent recipe, huh?
Lemons.
Let's take this nice and easy, huh?
Okay, so smithery wise, all of these guys could.
Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
I've done it.
Iron protector, okay.
Not too shabby.
Shed armor,
I did it.
hunting bow.
How much help you think this'll be?
Lots of iron. SRF protector, we have some equipped, so if we get iron, we can totally make that.
That was a decent recipe, huh?
Okay, more iron, we can make that one. It's also nice. Uh-huh.
Are you satisfied with this?
And a hunting bow. Funny that... Okay. Oh no, we need an Eldarian bow for this one in the first place. Okay, so we need a ton of iron. But without being able to mine, I guess we're not getting that. And bowstring, we can probably buy that at some point.
Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
We wanna put you away if we wanna try some alchemy, I guess.
Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
Good.
Iron saber, or we just invent more stuff like that.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
We need silver as well and shark skin.
So, what are we making today?
That is a good question. Engineering is also something you could do.
Show me the good stuff, huh?
Nope.
So, what are we making today?
No idea what this will do.
Kiddos! I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way. Good luck, kiddos!
Okay, I think that's
Awesome
just it.
recipe is on the way.
Right. So yeah, before we head out though, I do want to get the monster data from this planet. So that means we've gotta go back to the back of the backside of the planet, fight some bats for sure, fight some of the big beetles, some more of the crabs as well, and that should be basically all we can get here. Unless, of course, we can refight the boss somehow. Then, of course, that one would be on the menu as well. Have you built a bridge to the... Ooh. Oh, you don't say. That makes getting back way easier. Alright, nice. Yeah, there we go. That definitely saves some time. For sure.
Let's take this advantage.
Now's the time to
I like shortcuts. Not so much for that.
I was just getting warmed up.
Hey, we actually hit a kill with a crit. That's nice.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
10% more experience. Oh yeah. This... Oh no, this is actually a new part of the map. Alright.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep
Take that. Eat this.
Ow, ow, ow.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
I must become stronger.
How many do we need to defeat actually? It doesn't really say, huh? Okay. But yeah, so it's gonna be a couple at the very least. What's that in the bag? This might be good, this might be bad. This chest is cursed with dark energy and cannot be opened. Really now? Protective seeds. Okay, that's going to increase our defense permanently, I'm pretty sure.
Let's take this advantage.
Now's the time to strike.
Okay.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Useful experience indeed.
Oh yeah. So then we jump down here and gone's our shortcut.
We can use this.
More plums, that's good. I like they've respawned.
Now's the time to strike.
One of it's just timed, or you've got to be away a certain number of loading zones or something.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
How much is enough for a fight? You know what? I should have checked that, didn't I? It's gonna take a couple. It seems like 3% per fight.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
I think the main problem is right now just that this enemy only appears, like it's only one enemy per fight, right? Basically everything else has at least 2.
Bring them on.
So it'd be great if we'd encounter more than one.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's
Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
There's also bats and whatnot.
Let's take this advantage.
Now's the time to strike.
I have a feeling we'll get some defensive stats from this one, just because of like this is a very like this is Shell's beetle, right? So and I'd like that.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Diligence, diligence.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, for sure. Oh, you mean oh like that? Maybe. But at that point, we are no longer going to be here. Well, we can probably come back.
Come on, now's our chance.
And then just do it. But I'd like to just have it done now. Before we head to a new planet, because we've been ordered to go to a new planet, right? And it'd be weird if we'd encountered the same monsters on a new planet.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
That one dropped a fresh sage. That being said, we are definitely coming back and back to this planet because there's like mining stuff and also area. Again, this area where that's blocked off by rubble. So yeah, something like that exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
We can use this.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so now it is time to fight some crabs. But this isn't even an MMO. But we are still fighting crabs at the beach.
Cool and we'll be fine.
But here we have super fight, right? So this one's gonna go twice as fast.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Now you're interested. Well. What can I say? Games on Steam.
Come on, now's our chance. Let's take this advantage.
So that's
I
that.
was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
You have a lot of engagement to do now. Troop, 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 troop.
Here we go.
A lot. Like starting out in Genshin now, you have so much content. So many areas to explore. If you're actually going for all, let's see, all the Oxidai.
Now's our chance.
I have a lot of areas at 100% exploration period. I gotta get at least
I was just getting
like this. There's one or two that I still need to fix, quote unquote. So the question now is how much. Okay, we're 39 now. Oh, we are not that. Oh wow. Okay, you should do that. But I know you're not really interested in exploration all that much.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance.
You have moments, right?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, we probably got like 6% now, right? No, we are getting the crabs is easier apparently. But the new Leo area has like at 9. Oh boy. Yeah, there's like that. Yeah, I think I have an Inazuma area, not at 100.
Now's the time to
Awatatsumi
strike.
Islands, and the OG Leo areas are also not at 100, and that's basically like everything else at 100.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Daily training is the key.
All right. Let's fight more crabs. Until I should have made a save and checked if we can reuse the monster jewel. I hope so. Because then I should probably just infuse something right now. But yeah, next time we're at a safe point, I'll do that.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Bring 'em on. That might actually be done after we have like fought all the crabs here.
Just keep your cool and we'll be safe.
At least with crabs. We're gonna go back for the beetles. Ow.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
They drop protective seeds. Okay. It seems you can farm stats here if you want. It's gotta be a rare drop though.
We must make the most of our training.
That's gonna be a rare drop.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Daily
Press
training
stage.
is the key.
Oh, antidote, nice. That is nice.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
Not a heal though. I hope that one's next. This is great.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Right. We need that for IC. I'd say we probably need everything for IC. Okay, we also need to fight bats, but we're almost done with bats, so that's fine.
Just keep your cool and
Let's make the most of our
The creative edge could stop just trying to knock up
Wonderful.
enemies.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I just assumed it'd be done, but not quite. Okay, back down we go. I had to reload anyways, like the area, because we're out of crabs.
Come on, now's our chance. Let's take this advantage.
Attack for first, like, first time? Or initially 5 times in a row. It's an interesting battle trophy.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
But yeah, next Genshin patch we'll get more, like 2 more areas. That's gonna be fun again. Finally, some decent content.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Blueberries as well, that's good, because Edge kinda needs one right now. Actually, do you have... No, that's a shame. Four, HP not found. Fortunately, that's not the case.
Come on, let's do this.
Ow.
Here I come.
Get him.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Do blindside kills in general just give us experience as well? Like experience bonuses? Hold on. I thought it was criticals. Oh, blindsides always crit. Of course. Yeah, right. Duh.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh, that took me a while. Of course, of course. That's how we can get more experience pretty easily, honestly, here. Like, not that it really matters because experience is so low, but still.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
This triggers rather frequently, I like. Aw.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, let's see how we are with our crab kills after we've exterminated the beach once more.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your cool and...
Take that!
Yep.
Here I come!
Critical finish.
Bring him on!
Right, because these guys don't blindside counter, so we can just do the easy one.
Now's the time to strike.
Let's take this advantage! Take that! Eat this! Here I come! I was just getting warmed up.
Oh,
Bring
yeah.
him on. I must become stronger.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Daily training is the key.
Oh yeah. Watch is getting broken in a second. That's gonna happen.
Now's the time to strike.
Let's take this advantage. Here I come. Take that.
Oh. Already dead? Yep.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone... Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Oh, MP cost down minus doing rush
That's what
mode.
I'm talking about.
Double blindside. Double blindsides enabled. Avoids counters. What? Game, could you elaborate on that? You can apparently rename characters. I don't want to do that. I imagine they stop calling their name in that case, and that kind of sucks. Oh, that's part of this one. Huh. Okay, that kind of makes sense in that case. But it doesn't really say what that means. Okay. We'll see.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your cool.
Ow.
Here I come.
Ow.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
So, how are we doing for our collection? Yep, they're done. So now we need bats, which we've got to go through the cave anyways, and then it's these guys. They're gonna take a while, but we'll come past the save point there, and we can check out how exactly the monster crystal is gonna work and what kind of bonuses we can get right now at that point. Dash, dash. Ran right into. How do you get a preemptive?
Now's the time to strike.
Okay. Oh.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, definitely here. And there's bats.
They should have more respect.
Don't have
Oh yeah, they should. Yeah, we're not blindsiding any of these guys. They're too
I'm
fast.
so glad everyone's safe.
There's no way. Well, I see that.
Come on, let's do this.
Come on.
Take that. Here I come. I was just getting warmed up.
Never
Bring 'em
mind.
on.
Our bonus gauge is almost full as well. And look at this edge. These flowers are shining. They're so strange, but so beautiful. I guess there really is more to this planet than just weird monsters. It has such a beautiful plant life, huh? What's wrong, Edge? Why are you staring at me like that? Yeah, you're right. Really beautiful. Huh? Yeah. Huh? What are you... oh. Oh. Okay. They're really beautiful flowers. You're really beautiful, Remy. You're both so beautiful. Oh man. What the... This is so creepy. Edge, what the fuck? I'm not gonna choose this one, no way. Either this or this. Because this is just... this, like, here, what? You know what? Full, there. You're both so beautiful. Both what? You and the flowers. It's like each one makes the other one prettier. What's that supposed to mean? I make the flowers prettier? I'm not as pretty as the flowers, is that it? Oh, did you come to that conclusion? Oh my god. Because it's because you say such crazy things. What? No. I said one makes the other prettier. Like, you can't have one without the other, you know? You and the flowers are both here together, right? Can't you both be beautiful? I see how it is. So I'm not enough by myself. Wow, you shouldn't talk about a girl like she's accessible to flowers. But that's not what I meant. It's like, there's you and there's the flowers, right? When you both come together you are... Hold on, let me think. Which is more beautiful? That's me, you bonehead. How can you be so clueless? What the fuck? What? Oh, man.
Here we go.
Was the creeper version the answer actually the correct one? Oh boy.
Just keep your cool. Come on.
I was just getting warmed
But yeah, I
up.
got it. Just the just I now know which kind of options I have to go for. Thanks, game. I remember that.
This may look like
You don't have
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I'll remember that. Wait, we looted that thing, so... Oh no, it's still looted, okay. It looks not looted. Oh, I was surprised. At least our bonus gauge doesn't break when you get a back attack. So there's that.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
How are we doing on the bats? The bats are donezo. Alright, so there's one more. And then, of course, the boss, which we have... yeah, it's just no. Alright. So, save points. Let's see how this works. We go to collection monsters. That's this one. Because, yeah, it says Monster Jewel 1. So I assume it uses this one up and we can get more. Oh, it tells you like, oh, okay. It tells you beforehand. That is nice. 5 more attack. Maximum MP down, maximum HP up slightly. Immunity to poison. Attack and HP. Attack and more HP. Oh yeah, these are 2 different ones. Okay.
Now's the time to strike.
Let's take this advantage.
Oh, what?
Here I come. I was just
We got the
getting warmed
multi
up.
one instead of...
Daily
really?
training is the key.
Oh, it ran right into our blind side, and that's why we got a double kill. So apparently the multi-kill takes priority over the critical finish. Oh well. It is what it is.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
What happens now? Ah, we didn't get it.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I definitely want to see what happens when your bonus gauge is full and you get one more. If it replaces an older one, or if it just doesn't do anything.
wonderful. I'm so glad
But stuff
everyone's
is dying
safe.
all the time, so... Nope, not you. We don't care about the small fries anymore. We've analyzed them thoroughly.
Now's the time to
I
strike.
think maybe going back to base is what we should be doing. And then go to the upper area.
Here I come!
Okay, nothing. Gotcha. So once it's full, it's just full.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Yeah, we should head back to base. The upper area there is more easily reloaded. We don't have a healing point there, although I see that. There's like, yeah, we have the cave here. There's a couple of the big ones here, so it's not like you have to constantly reload, but there's more in a more denser area up there, so whatever.
I was just getting warmed up.
Daily training is the key.
Whatever, right? We are roughly halfway done. I hope it's worth it. Probably isn't. Probably isn't, but hey. It might be. Yeah, we could just reload this one fight over and over. This one here. I mean, area loads are fast enough. Let's do that. That's probably, yeah. Let's do it.
You're cool and we'll be fine.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
What, iron? Okay. That's interesting. I did not expect to get iron from these fights.
We must make the most of our training.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
That is pretty nice. Welcome back. Yep, we got ourselves a Forest and we are currently working on getting 100% of monster data from this island. At least what we can get. I say island, I mean planet.
I was just getting warmed up.
And we're only missing Big Beetle right now. So, Fortunately, only one per fight, so it takes a while. Other ship? Yep, we also beat the boss.
I was just getting warmed up.
Like the one ship got destroyed, right, by these astral, I don't know what, by the meteor fragments, whatever they do. That we know, we unlocked the. We are now the captain of the Kelnus. We got item creation unlocked and all that stuff. Basically ready to go to a new planet, but yeah, I want to get again the monster data from this big one here. This one.
was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Also, they drop iron. So there's that.
We must make the most of our training.
And since we don't have anyone who can mine right now, and fresh sage.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. I was just
Don't need
getting warmed
wings in
up.
space.
Bring 'em
Yeah.
on.
But it's gotten wings again, so you know, they put it back together.
Come on, now's our chance.
Let's take this advantage.
And they also added a
I'm
round
so
wing,
glad
so
everyone's safe.
secondly got more wings now. Okay, 78. Soon. The mechanic got bored, well, yeah. Probably. But we're getting there.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
Here I come.
Get him.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
I must become stronger.
Okay. So that should be 81.
We don't have time to play around. Eat this. Take that.
Bring it on.
Wonderful. I'm so glad. Diligence.
I must become
More iron.
stronger.
Also 84. But it's 3% per.
We don't have time to play around.
I have no idea how this one wasn't deemed to be the closest. But okay.
Here I come. I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
87.
They should have more respect.
We don't have this. Here I come.
Wonderful.
That
I'm
is
so glad
90
everyone's safe.
and more iron. Yeah, a lot of iron now, so that's pretty nice.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this.
Rise up, over!
Better. 93.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Rip the one. Can you not? Appreciate it.
I was just getting warmed up.
96. Almost.
Let's take this advantage.
Now's the time to strike.
Ow. Ow.
I must say, that wasn't
That is
challenging.
99.
Useful
All right,
experience
one more.
indeed.
Now's the time to strike.
Let's take this advantage.
Ow. Ow. That's better. Boom. What?
Wonderful.
Kill stealer.
I'm so glad everyone.
Useful experience indeed.
Okay, that's the hundo. Let's confirm. Yep. Alright, this one again, boss. Can't get this right now. Sure, eventually we will. Can you please go away? I want to save. And I will try to just dance around some encounters here. Bum, bum, bum. That's the right way, right? No, that's the flowers. Dash, dash, dash. Dash is kind of nice to get around stuff. Oh yeah, it is. Oof. I have no idea how we did not get back attack there, but we did not, so... Nah.
You should have more respect for us.
So yeah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Bring 'em on. No. Oh yeah, right. There is a gathering spot here, isn't there? No? There was one. I am mistaken. Alright. Nah.
We don't have time to fix this.
Have more respect for us.
Really?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Sure, sure. Is this the right way? Might be. It might be.
We don't have time to play around.
Should have more respect.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
I don't know why these bugs want to fight us. Oh, he's standing in chance anymore. Okay.
We can use this.
Yeah, I hope so. Or we can certainly use this. Some nice blueberries. Alright, so Let's go ahead and actually go to the shop just in case, because there's something we can buy there. This is not the shop. This is the shop. Was it over here? Yeah, repair kits. Let's just get 2 of them. How about orders? No. Lizard skin. That's not something we can get here, that's for sure. We don't have enough pickled plums, that's unfortunate. They can be gathered on this planet, but yeah. Not enough luck to get all of them. Although, hold on a second. We can actually... I think there was a gathering spot up here. But the question is if it's already been already respawned, right? Because it seems like if there was one up here, it's not respawned yet. Oh, hey. Huh. I'll take that. Alright. Oh well, let's go to the ship. It's time. We've got planets to explore. And also, we've got other civilizations to throw into chaos or something. Oh, by the way, all of our crew is currently... yeah, downstairs, so there's no reason for us to check out our quarters. Okay, let's there seems to be a potentially habitable planet within warp range. Shall we travel there? Yes, let's.
Main engine ports connected. Well, how does the captain's chair feel?
So, this is how Crow sees the world.
Edge?
Being a captain means you have to take responsibility for an entire ship, an entire crew. It's a heavy responsibility. Crow bears this burden every day of his life.
Buck up, Edge. Look, you're one step closer to Crow now, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's not happy.
Besides, we three comprise the entire crew of the Calnus.
Now that you mention it, I guess we do. So listen, don't let this get to you. Just be yourself, okay?
Thanks, Raimi. One day, I'll be able to bear this responsibility properly. I swear it.
Star Ocean, here we come!
Captain, launch preparations complete.
Likewise, ready to depart. All right? Calnus, engage!
Yes, sir!
They said thing. That's quite a bit of G-force right there. I'm just saying. Everyone who did not have their backs to the back is now on the floor. Sorry, on the wall. That's dragging in the face. Oh, by the way, Edge, the ship's on autopilot through warp space, so get as much rest as you want. Alright? Edge, there's an incoming transmission from the moon base. Can't we just say the captain's off duty? Well, I guess not. Fine, bring it up. Roger that. Good luck. Huh, why? So, you're the new captain of the Kellners, are you? Captain Edge Maverick, sir. I was appointed by Commander Grafton of the exploration base. I don't remember asking your name. I was told you were a competent candidate, but it seems to me you're still just a boy. Really, first the missing captain of the Aquila, and now you. Am I to believe the SRF has no one better to fit for the position? I may be young, sir, but I assure you I will fulfill my duties to the utmost. You don't get it, do you? What we are after here is concrete results, boy. Successful space exploration. How we attain that success is of no consequence to me. I don't care how arduous it is. If you don't show me results, you show me nothing. Yes, sir. I'm aware of that. You are you? I'm astonished you can make such a claim after the string of failures you suffered on your very first mission. Deputy Commander, with all due respect. Step down, First Officer Saionji. This is not your concern. My apologies, Captain. Your First Officer's a slip of a girl. What, do you think we are playing house here? Wow. We have no intention of playing anything at all, sir. The future rests on the success of this mission. And not just our futures. We are responsible for the futures of every single human being on Earth. Well, you can talk the talk, I'll give you that. Just don't do anything to make me look bad, you understand? Talking all formal like that makes me really tense. Was that man your superior? He's quite an asshole, yeah. Nasty, it's okay. You don't have to mince words with us. Most people in the USTA think so too. I see. You really didn't let him get to you, Edge. I'm amazed at how composed you were. Well, it's true. We haven't actually produced any results yet. What do you think would have happened if the Eldarians weren't there to save us? I'm certain you would have done all you could. Sure, but it wouldn't have been enough. Shimada was right about that, at least. It's imperative that we succeed in our mission, for the sake of all those living such a miserable existence on Earth. Until we can say we've accomplished that, I'll take whatever Shimada wants to dish out. Hey, it's no big deal. He wants results, right? Then let's give him results that'll make his head spin. Now that's my Edge. Indeed, your positivity is truly admirable. Well, there was a sound. I assume there is a way to see like relationship stuff or whatever, or it might also just be hidden in here. I don't know when the game started, like when the series started to say, hey, I'll give you all the info. Currently in warp. Distance remaining to destination, 80%. Don't they have artificial gravity? I don't know, they might. I mean, we can walk here, so I guess we have artificial gravity. What are you up to? I was just telling Faze about Crowy. Crowy? Yes, I find his history intriguing. I'm told you three grew up together and that you think of him as an elder brother. Actually, in Edge's case, he's more like a best friend. Is that so? He's not really a brother or a best friend. He's more of a... Well, he's like a rival I have to overcome. A rival, huh? I guess he always did beat you at fencing and athletics and marksmanship. Heck, even rock, paper, scissors. Really? Sure, just go ahead and count my failings. Well, he did pass the SRF selection exam at the absolute top of his class, and he's also the youngest captain ever to hold the position. I mean, technically, Edge is now a captain as well, so... Now that's impressive. Yeah, it really is. That's exactly why I have to best him. Well, well, so you admit he's hot stuff after all, huh? Put a sock in it, Remy. A man of such skill, even Edge acknowledges him. Your friend Crowley is sounding more intriguing with each passing minute. I should very much like to make his acquaintance. We'll soon enough, I'm sure. We're all taking part in the same mission after all. But does Edge get paid a captain's salary? You guys are getting paid? I'm looking forward to it. Together with the humans of Earth, voyaging through the Star Ocean, I never even dreamt something like this was possible, much less of being able to travel with a man like you, Edge. What an absolute honor. I can't tell you how delighted I am. Okay. 60%. What's on your mind, Remy? You're staring into space. When I'm just sitting here on the spaceship doing nothing, I start thinking about how far we've traveled, you know? Well, yeah, we have left the solar system after all. When we were selected by the SRF and I first set foot on the moon, I thought about how far we'd come. But now we are light years beyond that. Everything here is so completely foreign to us. We are really in unknown territory now, you know? For some reason, it frightens me. But that's our SRF mission. We are here to find a new world to take the place of Earth, right? That's it. That's just it. That's what I'm most scared of. The future of everyone on Earth rests on the success of our mission. We can't afford to fail. Sometimes when I'm alone like this, I feel like the weight of that responsibility is going to crush me. I hear you. I wouldn't get so worried about it though. Huh? It's not like you're supposed to accomplish this mission all by yourself. I'm here. Crow is out there somewhere. We've got our friends in the SRF. And we've got new friends too. Friends we've made out here in space. This unknown territory is exactly where we met them, right? It's not such a big deal when you think about it that way. Anytime you're alone and feeling down, just speak up, alright? I'm in this with you all the way. Thanks, Edge. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I think we can either just talk to everyone all the time and arrive at our destination that way, or maybe just keep talking and triggering events. True, yeah. Probably to Remy. Oh yeah, there they are again. The first contact between Eldarians and Earthlings, you say? Yeah. Wouldn't you be curious about the first contact between your home planet and alien life? Oh yeah, I've kind of wondered about that too. I was involved in that event myself and thus don't have a great deal of knowledge about it, but I hear that things were quite difficult. It reportedly took some time to adjust our translators, and at first, mere communication was a trial in itself. Even afterwards, the proceedings were apparently quite complicated. I'm not entirely sure how to put this, but it said the people of Earth were somewhat suspicious and close-minded, yeah, and they refused to listen to what we had to say in a straightforward manner. Of course, there were those open to rational discussion, but they proved to be in the minority. In any case, we now maintain healthy relations. We must be thankful to those who paved our paths, Earthlings and Eldarian alike. Earth really does have all kinds of people. I'm sorry that happened. Earth really does have all kinds of people. Earth really does have all kinds of people. Sounds like most of the ones your people dealt with were a lot like Shimada. Shimada? Oh, you mean your superior officer? Yeah, suspicious of everyone, not willing to listen. A stubborn idiot, in other words. Watch your mouth, Edge. Do you think the other SIF members walk around casually laying into their superiors like that? We have such types on Elder as well. Our planets may be different, but it seems our people are much the same. That being the case, I can only consider myself lucky. Both of you were accepting of me right away. Well, I don't know about right away. No? Remember when we met on Eos? We were attacked by that weird creature and you fought together with us. I do. As we stood together against that monster and I saw what kind of skills you had with a blade, I felt like I can trust this guy. So you're saying it took us getting attacked for you to actually be able to trust Face? Well, when you put it that way... My skills with a blade? I for one knew I could trust Face immediately. Well, easy for you to say now after the fact. No, I'm honored that you judged me by my sword work, Edge. Okay. But wait, there's more. Do all Eldarians fight with a sword like you, Face? No, we received training based on our latent abilities. To make a long story short, I show potential for the sword. Of course, many of my brethren use firearms, and there are even some unusual Eldarian folk who fight with scythes. Okay. I guess it's like how I was better with a bow than a gun. Something like that, yes. Instantly, Edge, why do you prefer a blade? Huh? If you don't mind me asking, I should like to know. There may be aspects of swordplay I can learn from you. No special reason, really. Well, there was a bit of a trauma I went through. Okay. I mean, this could count as, you know, opening up a bit or whatnot, but also... and this is just strung it off. Let's go with this one. Well, there was a bit of a trauma I went through. Trauma? Yeah, something happened with my late father. Uncle Arnold? My father was a scientist, an adventurer. I lost my mother when I was still very young, but my father and I traveled the farthest reaches of Earth until I was about 6. I see. It's fortunate that you were able to receive training at such a young age. But we got attacked while we were traveling by a biological weapon left over from the war. What? My father got hurt really bad, and I was the only one who could help him. I grabbed his gun and returned fire, but I was just a kid after all. I couldn't land a single shot on that thing. When I ran out of bullets, I pulled out my knife, almost without thinking. Looking back, it was even stupider than trying to fight with a gun, but I don't know, it was a miracle. Somehow I drove that monster off. So I guess that's my reasoning. That's why I rely on the sword instead of the gun. In the end, I wasn't able to save my father, but the blade protected me. If I'm ever able to protect anything, it'll be with the blade. That's how I feel. What's with long faces? I never knew. I'm so sorry. No, Remy, it's not your fault. I was the one who asked Edge about it. Don't worry, it doesn't bother me anymore. But I'm telling you I'm fine. Really, I'm prepared now. Edge. I swear by this blade, I'll protect everything precious to me. I won't let my weakness hurt anyone ever again. Okay. Now approaching destination coordinates. Please prepare for warp out. Alright. Are they all on the... Oh wait, no, this is... right, they're gonna be here. Yep. Of course they are. We've entered the target planet's atmosphere, now initiating landing procedures. Analyzing the planet's atmosphere doesn't look like it'll pose any problems. I'll scan for life signs once we've landed. I sure hope there isn't anything like those insects on Eos. Yeah, might be even scarier, like something your bow is totally useless against. Edge, that's not funny. 10 seconds to touchdown, landing gear locked. Craft stabilization confirmed. Touchdown in 5, 4, 3, 2. Touchdown confirmed. We've landed on the target planet. Well. Air composition confirmed. 78.204% nitrogen, 20.456% oxygen, that sounds good. 1.204% argon. So far that's pretty good, and then we have 0.006% carbon dioxide. Doesn't that mean that there's basically like at least no life here that uses oxygen? Or do we like what's carbon dioxide levels on Earth actually? It's almost exactly like Earth, yeah, but isn't it a bit higher? Yeah, quite a bit. Infrared search shows life form and several heat sources within a 1 kilometer radius. Now we'll just have to climb out and look around. This is a rather cold planet. Judging by the temperature, I can't wait to see what the local civilization is like. Can we also just go back? Our mission is to figure out if this planet is habitable. Let's take a look around the local area. Right. All hands, we're setting off on a mission to explore this planet's civilization and living environment. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I checked as well. So it's like this one has a lot less.
Just my imagination?
Or a lot more vegetation that transforms CO2 into oxygen. Or at least more aggressively. Could also be the case. Okay. Well then. We have a new enemy.
Let's take this advantage. Come on, now with this.
Here I come.
Get him. Well.
Wonderful.
Fuck.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Those guys are annoying. Holy fuck. They attack so fast.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance.
They have weird sound effects.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
They're called Dryads. I guess that's why. Do they have like a little girl sitting in the thingy, maybe? Weird, and another new one. Okay.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Take that.
Get him.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Kobolds.
Just keep your cool and
Come
we'll
on,
be
let's
fine.
do this.
Oh fuck. There we go.
Here I come. Take that.
Gotta get that XP again. The XP bonus.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on. I must become stronger.
Stampede Slash.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Alright. Also, speaking of monster data, actually, collections, monsters. What about you? Defense, okay, and HP 100. Yeah, we get those. Oh, they're not birds, they're Peritons. So this one seemed to be pretty decent. Some attack and some HP. Although, you know what? No, we're doing enough damage. Monster, this is Pokemon? Yes. That is correct. This is Pokemon. That is the reason why I wanted the data, because we can transfer the stuff to an item. Oh, it has negative sides, huh? Guard down. Interesting. Didn't show that. I don't care about the int. The guard is the... But it also gives us more HP.
Just keep your cool and
Come
we'll
on,
be
let's
fine.
do this.
Okay.
Eat this.
Yep.
Here I come. Take that.
All right.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
Useful experience indeed.
Bum, bum. So far, I don't see any, like, anything we can harvest stuff from. I was hoping for that.
Just keep your cool
Find new
and
harvest
we'll be
points.
fine.
Do this. Here I come.
Wow, that one got wrecked.
Here I come.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
That one got wrecked. Okay, anything over here? No. There's a chest in the distance.
Let's take this advantage.
Now's the time to scratch.
Yep.
Here I come.
Oh boy. Yeah, of course that's
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
a double
on.
kill. God damn it.
Let's take this advantage.
Come on, now's our chance. Here I come.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's another double, isn't it? I don't press the button and did
I
not
was just getting warmed
strike.
up.
That was
Bring 'em
good.
on.
So, this chest. Aqua berries. Please tell me we can fish eventually. That'd be nice. Okay, this is very clearly blocked off. Well then. Look at that, guys. Signs of civilization. Or that in the distance, you know, houses are usually a good sign of there being civilized life.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on.
Let's try.
Here I come.
Try.
I was just getting warmed up. Now that's what I'm talking about.
All right.
Diligence, diligence.
Come on, let's do this.
That should be pretty decent progress on our monster thingies. Unfortunately, so far only one kobold that we encountered.
Here I come.
So there's that.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Daily training is the key.
Okay, we're getting decent chunks of HP as well here. Max HP. Okay, we can clearly go in there. Is the game blocking our path? I think the game is just blocking our path, period. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Skill boost. Let's see. What do we want to boost? Like the first aid seemed to do really well for the time being. But we probably need to like invest a bit into our skills, right? Obviously. Your harvesting we might actually want to increase. Okay, that's just 10 always. Interesting. Earthglaive, we probably want to put a point in that. Okay. There. Okay. Use smithery, that's kind of feels kind of important, so you know what? There. Then definitely Rising Blade. That one seems really nice in general. I just noticed the MP cost goes up as well. We gotta be careful with that. Okay, we leveled some skills, so...
This place feels so lonely.
Well, there's people
Their
here, though.
civilization may not be as advanced as ours, but their way of life seems similar.
I hope our translators work properly. Huh? That's... No, it can't be.
The gods! The gods have come! Free us from this plague!
Our prayers have been answered!
Off
There's
to
no
a
mistaking
good start.
I saw them with my own eyes! They came to us in their celestial ship!
What's going on?
Celestial ship?
Yes, I believe there's a high probability he's referring to the Calnus. He must have seen us land.
And so they think we're gods, huh?
We beg of you, O holy ones, please deliver us!
Well...
I am the elder of the village of Treum. My name is Gimdo. I should have been the one to greet you, but unfortunately, in this condition...
Petrification.
Our literature makes mention of a sickness known as baculus. It is an ancient and infectious malady that renders the body unto stone, as you can see. Then, in time...
I'm not detecting any viruses.
So we can't determine how it spreads.
Please, lend us your divine power. It's not just the sickness. Monsters never seen before have begun to run rampant. Every night, we pray to the great star ocean, fervently begging for salvation. But alas...
Yeah, she is going to be
Young
part
lady.
member, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah,
sorry.
for sure.
Here you go, Grandpa.
Thank you, as always, Limmel.
Sure. Don't forget to water it, Kay.
She certainly is a curious child, isn't she?
Please forgive the intrusion. This is my granddaughter, Limmel. Her parents both succumbed to the baculus.
Finished.
Okay.
Grandpa, I finished drawing your amulet, so I'm gonna go north for a little while.
Limmel, what are you saying? You can't go off on your own.
I'll be fine.
Sure,
I'm
I
just gonna go
can.
get a symbol and come back and heal everyone, okay?
I knew it! Symbology! Those markings are symbological in nature, though they do seem a bit different from our Eldarian symbols.
Symbology. That's the strange power you use, right, Face?
So, the people on this planet can use symbology too?
Yes. In fact, Limmel is the most adept
Yeah.
symbologist in the village.
You've got our mage.
Best in the village? Surely you jest.
Lolly mage.
Shatter your
Yep.
bonds and come forth from the gates of purgatory. Cerberus.
Okay.
He's my little doggy.
Right.
Okay. Was that this girl's symbology?
We've got a
Limmel,
summoner.
how dare you?
No, it's all right. Anyway, what's she talking about? She's going to get a symbol?
To the north lies a citadel called Alanair. An oracle skilled in the symbological arts resides there. If we can but entreat the oracle to bestow upon us a symbol to cure the baculus.
That's why I said I'm going, Kay.
Young lady, I'm telling you, you can't go alone.
This young lady seems to be very capable.
So, I'd like to beg a favor.
I'm just
if I
saying.
may.
You want us to go with her?
What?
Would you?
Hold on, Edge. Are you serious?
We can't just ignore these people, can we?
But...
Have you forgotten our SRF directives?
To investigate planets suitable for colonization and eliminate impediments to said colonization.
Well...
This Bocculus definitely sounds like an impediment to colonization to me.
True.
Finding a cure for this disease would make a fitting mission for the SRF, don't you think?
What a nice public face you put on.
Public face? Is that a joke? Any captain would make the same decision.
It's not a joke at all. You let the real reason slip a second ago. We can't just ignore these people. Isn't that where your heart really is, Edge?
Is that such a bad thing?
In any case, we shall journey to this Alanair citadel you speak of, and return with the healing symbol.
Phase?
We are a team, aren't we? And besides, how am I supposed to learn anything from you if I'm left behind here?
It's not like I've got any great knowledge to impart.
Can we truly make such a request of you, gracious gods?
Of course, but I do have a favor I'd like to ask.
Don't call us gods.
Please, stop treating us like gods. All right?
As you wish.
Thank you. I'm Edge Maverick. It's nice to meet you, Limmel.
And I'm Raimi Sayonji. We'll protect you, Limmel, so don't you worry about anything.
I have a feeling it's gonna be the other way around, but okay.
Lim.
Lim? Would you rather we call you Lim?
Edgy. Ray Ray. Edgy, Ray
Edgy?
Ray. Edgy, Ray Ray. Edgy, Ray
Right.
Ray Ray, huh?
Well, my name is Phase Shifa Beleth, so how about Phasey, Lim?
Rejected. Yep, nope.
Limmel. Phase.
Get wrecked.
Hey, at least it's not Mr. Beleth or something, right?
I hesitate to agree.
I'm going, Grandpa. Okay?
Be careful out there, little Limmel.
I'll
So
make sure to heal
seraphims,
you
yeah.
first, Grandpa.
You couldn't stand her, and she's the reason you switched to Japanese voices. I can see that. I thought about it
We're
too.
going, Kay.
The moment I heard her voice, I was like, Limmel joined the party. It's probably gonna be a lot better in JP. Limo? Well. Alanair Citadel is northwest of here. Watch yourselves on the way. And don't cause any trouble for your friends, alright, Limo? I won't. We'll be right back, so don't worry, okay? I knew there was loot here. Demon amulet. What? Nullifies damage from demons 20% of the time. Wait, you... int and defense. Oh, that's fine, yeah. So apparently she can conjure some infernal horses, and that's why she's called Limo. Are you gods? No. No, we're not. Of course you're not. Why would gods look like, just like people anyway? For my part, I'll treat you like anyone else around here. Ton of Mr. McKay. Mommy, I'm hungry. Young people these days, you've all been coddled for too long. Yes, symbols are powerful things, but that makes their weaker points all the more obvious. You're completely defenseless while casting a symbol, you know? The world doesn't just revolve doesn't just revolve around you. You understand? Sure, sure. Hey, you're those gods, right? Please consider this a welcome gift, if you will. Thank you, Basil. Some of the monsters around here paralyze their prey before attacking. If you're paralyzed, you can't move an inch, so that's pretty much the end for you. Even if you survive the battle, you're still stiff as a board. Oh no, it sticks around. Use it Basil if you're paralyzed, and you'll be fit as a fiddle in no time. Doesn't matter how strong you are if you can't even move, right? Thanks for the warning. I imagine we can get some more from here. Oh, hello there, Lemel. And hello to you too, travelers. How convenient that they are using the same currency as we do. So, that's rather nice. Attack card. Oh, okay, it's just symbology. Gotcha. Common egg. Pie crust. Nice. Okay. Basil. At least they're still really cheap, so that's kind of nice. Hot chocolate. Ah, chili body. Having my fang flute makes me feel warm inside, like Grandma's smell, Grandma's voice. You're buying. Maybe. Blessed Sword. Damage to undead. Mystic Chainmail. Sacrificial Doll. Bowstring. Oh, hey. We can upgrade our bow now. Hits, huh? Okay, we're definitely getting that. You have orders. I forgot about that. Hunting bow. Yeah, we can make that, but we need that. I don't want to get rid of it. What about the other commissions over here? Custard, ginseng, crystal. Yes, I think that is correct. And we'll go to our ship in a bit as well, because we can craft some things now. That's nice, okay. Symbologist robe, right. Candy wands. Please, please, oh God, save our village. The youngsters still have a future to fulfill. No matter what it takes, we need them to survive. I'm sorry, we're not gods or anything. Not gods? Then surely you must be angels. When you approached me, you made sounds that I've never heard before in my life. I don't need to see your faces to know you're not like us. Oh, he must be blind. Oh yeah, no, he must be blind. Yeah, right. I've never seen Limel warm up to someone so quickly. There's something special about you, I can tell. Ha ha ha! Self-proclaimed. Prepare to face the might of my ultimate skill. Way of the liquidation sale. Yeah! Okay. Botany, you can power up psychology. Okay. Illusion. Escape from battles more quickly. Alright. Well then. There are very little homes we can actually just invade. That feels kind of bad. Should be more homes we can just loot. Obviously. In. Why, hello, travelers. Pretty cold, isn't it? I don't have much, but if you like to rest here, you're welcome to. That is indeed our inn. Oh. Sweet. So we've gone in. We know where the other lives. The end is near for this village. Okay, and everyone's really gloomy. I guess it makes sense. Right, so this is the wrong way, unless, yeah. Because I do want to go back to the ship and do some IC first. Then this must be the correct path. Yes, okay. Hey, more kobolds.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep
Ow. That was weird. Oh, focusing that one. Alright.
I was just getting warmed up.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
She joined at level 1. Okay, yeah, 3 levels. Alright. Of course she did.
Come on, now's our chance.
They haven't noticed us.
Oh, they do. They have noticed us. Firebolt!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Yet another level for her. Sweet. I think she'll just get another one as well.
Just keep your
in
cool
just a moment.
and fine.
Come on. There you go.
Here I come.
She's only 4. But she has 5 levels now.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
I expect her to
Now that's
join
what I'm
at like
talking
average
about.
party level, honestly.
Diligence, diligence.
Speaking of, there. Okay, you also burst. Makes sense. I will train her to a Sigma. Well, there's a chance of that happening. I like my mages.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Make the most of our chance.
So yeah.
Here I come. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. I must become stronger.
Diligence, diligence.
Useful experience indeed.
She did not level. What? Blasphemy. You are angering the
We must
gods,
make the
game.
most of our Come on, let's do this. Get this.
Now you're attacking us, huh?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Nectar.
Daily training is the key.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Healing. Oh, she can heal. Alright. Alright, power in the party member. Well,
They haven't noticed.
Come on, now take this. I was just getting warmed up.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
experience for beats definitely works differently though. It's like an amount of battles fought or something.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance.
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
I believe you. Alright, so welcome to our ship. Wow, Edgy, your ship is so huge. So,
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we?
on it.
Let's take this nice and easy, huh?
You are... Okay, you have a 1 in cooking, so that's at least something.
Go, go! I did it!
Okay, lemon juice. Nope.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Natural water and lemons.
Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas?
So, alchemy.
Let's rock and roll.
A fine pace indeed.
Aquamail, okay.
I've done it.
Flame sword.
Perfect.
Fortitude potion. Alright.
I did it, Kate.
Monster jewel. Oh, hey, nice.
All right! Are you
Out of
satisfied with this, kids?
ideas. Iron Rivet, Ice Gem. Yeah, that's not something we have.
This'll be.
Blessed Soul and Fire Gem.
How much help you think this'll be?
Right.
Well, this is what we made.
Crystal, Mercury. Poof.
Well, this is what we made.
Hmm.
So, what are we making today?
So yeah, that's not really happening. Let's start another session.
Don't forget to
See if we
psych
find
yourselves
anything
up.
else. Nope. That was pretty quick.
Let's take this nice and easy, huh? Show me the good stuff, huh? I can tell an
That's a
awesome
no.
recipe is on the way. Let's rock and roll.
Not bad, huh?
Symbol card, Firebolt. Alright.
Not bad, huh?
Wind
I
Blaze.
did it, Kate.
Lightning Blast. Out of
Decent
ideas.
recipe, huh? Are you satisfied with this, kids?
If we leave you on your own, will you...
Show me the good stuff, huh?
No. Alright.
Let's take this nice and easy, huh?
I think we got everything we can right now. So...
Soon, I don't have all day.
This one we can't make, right? The broken metal cutting blade, unfortunately. But this one we can. And this one we can as well. 4 iron though. Ooh. Alright. So it's either or. Didn't we buy some... No. Okay. In that case...
Yo, people! How's it going?
Let's go ahead and... make a shell armor here.
Don't you dare cut any corners. Great job!
Don't intend to.
Already
Okay.
know what you want to make?
So yeah, we need more iron, but hey, we don't have any more. But Edge gets a decent chunk of defense there. Some weakness to fire, but it's gonna be fine, right? I'm sure. This planet looks a lot more hospitable than Eos, that's for sure. It's a little cold though. Huh? I have a feeling these little bonding events only happen when you're in flight or something. Okay, so now we can do what the game wants us to do. Oh hey, there's actually... weapon models, aren't there?
And we'll be fine.
I think so. What was that? Okay, I think there was just the barrage of fireballs all hitting. Yeah, okay, everything needs to die. Gotcha! That can be ranged.
We must make the most of our training.
Oh no, wait, I forgot something. We can craft the hunter's bow. Well, maybe if you have enough iron, that
I
is.
was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
I should have checked that. We have to unequip the Eldarian bow right now. That's why it was grayed out. But yeah. Fuck. Was that an enemy or was that... Yeah. Okay. I hope we don't need that much iron.
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too.
So... Yeah, okay, yeah, we have everything we need. Good. Good, good, good. Can you go without a weapon period? You can.
You feeling frisky today?
Mhm.
Fancy free? Me too. I wonder if I'd be any good at this.
No.
The deed is done. Use it in faith.
Increases critical hit rate, hit chance. That sounds pretty darn
Wanna make
nice.
something?
Well, I like me some critical hit chance. There we go. Now we can go. The bow was the actual reason I wanted to come here. And then I forgot it. Yeah, that's so me. All right. Hey, some kobolds.
We must make the most of it.
My enemies.
Can you not? No, don't.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Useful experience indeed.
Yes, still it was useful experience.
Diligence.
Also, we learned Ice Needle. So that's pretty good. More kobolds. Ow.
Incinerate my enemies.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
We'll just rest at the inn and recover MP that way, and then we'll be out to the ruins.
Haven't noticed now.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Get him? No, no kobolds this time. Can you not?
I was just getting warmed up.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
All right, so yeah, that's the inn, more or less. Thank you. Also, okay, let's be off then. We're here. That's the correct exit. What are you? Lizardman? Yep. And hungry. Okay. Even more new enemies. Follow me. Lizard soldier.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Weapon data, Skullbreaker. Right. That's their sword. Yeah. Gotcha. Right into the back attack.
Come on, now's
Okay,
our
we
chance.
still encounter the other monsters here though, that's good. Means you have a pretty good chance of actually getting the data on those. Without having to go back right, well, more or less right now and
I was just getting
write them
warmed
out.
up.
Bring up daily training is the key.
So, where could we find some stuff? Obviously, we have to go up north, but might be stuff down here. So, yep, there's a chest in the back. Saw that.
They should have more respect.
We don't have time to
Ow.
Wonderful.
Nice
I'm so
shot.
glad everyone's diligence.
Seraphic Thunder. Oh,
Now
hi.
that's what
Okay,
I'm
you
talking about.
also. So we have
This
fire,
feels
we have
really
ice, we have
good,
earth, and we have thunder element now. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Don't know what that was, but sure, thank you, okay, nice. Probably won't have any issues getting info on those things.
I was just getting
Why do I have a feeling
Bring
that...
'em on.
Oh, they drop base so nice. The spores might actually put us to sleep, but they probably paralyze instead. Since they also drop basil. That makes sense. Okay, more ore. Unfortunately, no one can mine. Ice gem. Okay, chest, and then also something we can gather.
This may look like.
We don't have time
Ow. There we go.
Here I come. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Bring 'em on.
We can use this.
Lemon and common egg. And some money. So that, okay. Grandpa broke this bridge, but nobody got mad at him. It's no fair. Adults can get away with anything. Yeah, I broke the bridge because it was too dangerous on the other side, right? Like some really nasty monster housing there.
Let's take this advantage.
Now.
Yep. I wonder if it just wears off normally. Or if it has to be cured. It has to be cured with... Okay.
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
That's annoying. Okay. Hey. Fight me.
Now's the time to.
Come on. Now's our chance.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone.
Useful experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Okay, wise. Okay, so there's already another type of lizardman here. More blueberries. Thank you very much. We'll take those. Get him. Could check our fungi progress though. We might be really close. The encounters here have a lot of them in them, so I would not be surprised if
must say,
we're
that
actually
wasn't
done.
challenging.
Tasty mushroom question mark.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Not even close. Wow. They, alright. That takes a while. I mean, yeah, sure, we encounter a lot of them at once, but still. They made sure you've got to work for that. I assume monster gems for those guys give you a little bit of resistance against paralysis. Everyone's just casting. Another tasty mushroom. Probably should not eat that though. Vile goop. My favorite. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't like that there's no monsters here. Could mean nothing. Could mean that there's a reason there's no monsters here, because an even bigger monster is around and yeah. Keeps them away. But sure, there's a zone here. And seems like our quest destination is there as well. So let's not go there just yet. Hi. Yeah, okay, when they are all like that, then you can definitely tell there's a different version of them here. The wise one, bye bye. Wow, all the magic missed.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Okay, she's catching up pretty fast, I like. Okay, and then it gets pretty cold up there.
We don't have time to play around.
Ow, ow. So bad.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Magic
Useful
seeds.
experience indeed.
Okay. MP cost during rush mode. Good. Magic seeds, I have a pretty good idea of who could use those.
They should have more respect.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay, so there's nothing around there. I wonder how far the game lets us go.
Now's the time to
Off the beaten path. But the game might also just give us like an area with insanely strong monsters that we just can't defeat at this point in time. To keep us out. That's definitely something I can see doing. But these are all the ones that we've encountered so far, so...
Come on, now's our chance!
So... That's... Nice fireball.
I could have done this all by myself.
That's very true.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
There's a lot of enemies here. We should
have more respect.
Run around and skip more of them. But then again, the intel.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
Somewhat. Okay, okay. That's a wise one, right?
This may look like...
Eat this!
Rip. Yep. No, it can buff itself. I see, that makes sense.
I must become stronger.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you can't dash on ice. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It is kind of a shame, but it really makes sense. Oh no, wait, this is where we need to be. Oh, okay. All right. And there's a chest. Nice, nice.
They should have more respect.
We don't have
Ow. That didn't work. Whatever.
I was just getting warmed
It was
up.
confused, so
Bring 'em on.
that's all that counts. Some money. So what do we have over here? Some ore and a chest. Sweet accuracy seeds. All right. Fair enough. I am tempted to go to the other side of the bridge then, if that is actually the not... We're not supposed to go there kind of way. Can you stop? Much appreciated.
I was just getting warmed up.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Windblade, alright. And flip. Monster Jewel, another one. Sweet. Right. Hold on, this is also completely new. Bizarre fruits. Well then. Now we can dash again. There's nothing. Once again, nothing here. There's some 4. And there's some greenery again. Okay, that one's blocked. Kinda makes sense. Where are we? Oh, okay. There's gotta be something here, right? Come on. Okay, we can gather something. And a chest.
Here we go.
Lemon and thornberries. Fire gem. All right. So yeah, we gotta go back down. I'm not sure if we'll actually encounter the lizards inside the dungeon as well. We might. Might also not. Ow. Interesting. So we don't like we can dash out of their side, but they still don't get confused from our blind side.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay. Shame. Okay, so let's check out the bridge. Possible the game just tells us, hey, you can't go there. What are you doing? Oh, the game tells us, hey, yeah, F. Only one way to find out. Well, that's a new one. Here we go.
We don't have time to play around.
Okay, no, they are different, but not problematic. Ow. He stands and loses half escape
I was just getting warmed
and more.
up. Bring 'em on.
Giant fungus. Time to critical strike stuff again.
We can use this.
We can. I hope so. Nectar and blackberries. All right. Oh, really? That's how it is? Feels bad, man. Okay. So yeah, we can go to the area. We can even fight a giant fungus. But that's pretty much it. Can't do anything else. Shame. But yeah, since the enemies are like seem to be pretty decent, easy, I might say. That's probably the next area. Definitely the next area we have to go to. Yep.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Gotta fill our bonus gauge again. Also gotta check on monsters after this one.
They should have more respect. You don't
This game knows the camera angles.
Wonderful.
Yep.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yep. Yeah, not even. Oh no, those are done. Right. What do they give us? Stun immunity. Ah, all right. Good to know.
We don't have time to play around.
There we go.
I could have done this all by myself. This feels pretty good, Kay.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Damn, that's a lot of level ups. Looks like the experience just lined up for everyone. Okay, there's some giants here as well.
This may look like a snap, but let's not be
Yep. Ah, fuck. Got a multi-finish.
Bring him on.
I mean, fall is nice and all, but
Now's the time to strike.
Let's take this and take this.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
I'm looking forward to just having a full Gator experience. That'd be nice.
Now's the time to
But unfortunately, nah. There we go. Oh, really?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Alright, that one, and then we make our way to the temple. Slowly but surely. Yeah, kills to you!
Take this advantage.
They haven't noticed.
Eat this.
Coalesce and incinerate my
Here I come.
Fuck, we got another
I
double.
was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Oh well.
This may look like a snap, but let's
have more respect for us.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone.
Daily training is the key.
Basil, good. I do not care about that one because we already got all your data. I have a feeling the enemies inside here are gonna be different. Also, that is a lot of them.
Take this advantage.
Now.
Okay. There we go. That's better. That got killed stolen as well.
Bring him on.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
I feel we didn't get the crit finish. So that's kind of weird. Alright, let's go in. See what this is all about. Okay. Edge? Something's working inside this way inside me. What is this? It's the light of symbology. Huh? What just happened? This is incredible, Edge. It seems you've gained the ability to use symbology. Symbology? Me? If I had to guess, I'd say the power within this door drew out your innate symbological abilities. Huh? Looks like you don't have any, Ray Ray. She learned ice needles. What are you talking about? No way. Edge, that's unfair. Hey, don't look at me. You really are something, Edge. My initial impressions were spot on. Please, Face, you don't have to hold me up so high. This is no fun at all. Edge learned healing. I see. Okay, we have kobolds in here, but yeah. There's new stuff. Yep.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Sword of punishments. Okay, if that is the case, then what we should probably be doing is finish up our analysis out here and then go in afterwards. That's kind of a shame, but expected. Kobolds are in there though, so that's kind of nice because they were kind of rare out here, but they were present. That's better. Is it enough though? Oh yeah, it is.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Oh yeah, it is.
We don't have time to play.
Oh, time to play.
Here I come.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
That's a lot, and that is good.
Come on, now's our chance.
Ow, ow, ow. Nah. That's better.
I was just getting warmed
Pull
up.
off 50 blind sides.
Useful experience indeed.
Indeed. Also defeat 4 enemies. Yeah, this area seems to be perfect for just fighting everything so far. Minus kobolds, which I'm dungeon.
Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Though the droids are better fought as well, that's for sure. They're here, that's nice, but yeah.
Now's the time to strike.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Bring 'em on. So what's our progress? we have... Okay, so the lizard soldiers are pretty good on those. The wise men, on the other hand, unfortunately not so much. Droids is actually also not terrible. But yeah, we should focus more on the fungi still. Fuck.
We were too careless.
Okay, well.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Okay. Dryads. Come here. Oh yeah, the lizard wisemen might be... Actually, they do appear, but also only one, it seems, per encounter.
I could have done this all by myself.
That's kinda... Is there one here? That's a soldier? Yeah, there is. Okay. Okay.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about the the soldiers at all. We'll get them. That's not a problem.
They should have more respect.
Okay.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay. There's stuff here as well, right? Yeah.
This may look like a snap.
We don't have time to play around.
Ow. And I saw some drives here as well. We'll get those while we at it.
Bring them on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Silence, really?
Diligence.
Okay.
Diligence.
And just actually learning some... I thought he was just gonna learn, well, a healing spell because he's the MC. Right? Having the MC, the air crew at least heal somewhat is always really useful.
I was just getting warmed up.
But no.
Bring them on.
Silence too. That is very interesting.
Let's take this advantage.
They haven't noticed.
Okay, we definitely want to fight the fungi groups on the ice field because there's more of them.
Wonderful.
In a single encounter.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
So let's go back. Although I think we killed everything here. Do you have Wiseman? You do not. Okay. I think we're gonna be done with the lizards then. Like the soldiers. Anyways.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Blindside charging enabled while attacking. Oh.
Diligence. Diligence.
Rush gauge decrease rate down. Alright. Well, that's different.
Let's take this advantage.
Come on, now's our chance.
Couldn't seem to actually like
I was just getting warmed up.
do that
Bring 'em
though.
on.
Like I hit the blindside charge button and nothing happened during attacking. Maybe you have to charge it first. No, it says charging during attacking, not attacking during charging.
They should have more respect.
Like that happens, but yeah, no idea. Press buttons 10,000 times.
Daily
Really?
training is the key.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Should have told me that's a thing. I could have done that within the first 5 minutes. There's a Wiseman here.
They should have more respect.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay. But it seems like... Wait. Yeah, right, we can't go that way. We've done everything here. Yeah, some drieds. Ooh, okay. Those guys are also almost done. That's pretty nice. So the big question mark then, or the big hold up rather, is the Wiseman. That's kind of a shame. Guess we can do that on our way out then, because we do have to reload stuff. We are not missing a lot of the others. So that's gonna be fine, let's do that. Like the mushrooms are not gonna be an issue at all. We'd have to run to like one encounter at Field Slag or maybe two. So yeah. Let's get you.
They haven't noticed.
I hope the kill count for these guys is a lot lower.
I was just getting warmed up.
Uh-huh.
Bring 'em on.
Darkness Gem. Okay. So we've got to do that. And there's lizards in here. Whoops. Alright. That fixes the lizard issue. Oh, wait, there's... Oh. These guys are here in here as well. Alright. Makes me wonder if there's maybe everything in here. Kinda doubt it though. I mean...
Wonderful. I'm so glad
those
everyone's
birdies are
safe.
here, so... Huh. We'll see.
We don't have time to...
Oh, yes, we have time for this. Ow.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Hot chocolate. How nice of them to drop hot chocolate. I like. I haven't gotten an ambush yet, by the way. I know I'm jinxing on purpose. I want to see how that will work out.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Didn't jinx
safe.
hard enough. Hey, two wise men, alright. Now we're talking.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Sure. And those can be in like 2 in 1 encounter as well. That's kind of nice. Okay, you gotta do the thing here. Get him!
Here I come!
What? We got hit mid. We got really?
Feels pretty good.
Really?
Kay?
That's how it is, game. All right.
Let's take this advantage.
Here I come!
One down.
Take that!
One down. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's not targeting us.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
And there's more.
Can't beat me.
Have more respect for
Oh, come on. Combi, they can revive. Alright, and we are poisoned, but that's not a problem. Except for the part that our guy that can fix us up doesn't have any MP. Blackberries. There you go. And done. Source of the Stone has a small depression. It looks like something meant to be set inside. Okay. Of course, it'll be too easy if we could just do everything. In ice and cannot be opened. Oh. I mean, we have hot chocolate. Can we just... It's kind of a waste, but can't we just... you know... pour it on that?
Here I come! Here I come!
Nice.
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
Daily training is the key.
Oh yeah. Same over here, huh? Yeah. Oh, hi. You make a full round already? Really?
Don't have time to play around.
Okay.
Take that!
Uh-oh, that's another kill. Oh no, nice. Get him?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Alright. So, everything down here is broke. Yep, it's gone. This right here is also not budging, is it? Correct. Ah, what that one is. Up you go. We can go that way, and we can also send this one up. And that gets us into a new zone. And I'm not gonna do that just yet, because there's something here. Hi. Along with enemies. Hey. Face me. No? Alright.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
A rotten fish. Well, we got one. Or we can make an otherworldly stew or whatever it was. Shining stone. Alright. Get it? Okay.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Now that's
Bring
what I'm
on.
talking about.
Diligence, diligence.
So this one is also entwined in ivy and cannot be opened. Alright. Weird reason, but okay. Skill menu, treasure Sams. Who and how good? A book about the passive skill Treasure Sense, which is based location of treasure chests on the minimap. Read it to learn the skill. Done. Is it something we have to... No, it's just active. Good. Can we boost it somehow? No, that's good. How do you have 241 individual SP? What? Oh my god. Oh, everyone's doing pretty well. Okay. Sure, up to 5, why not? I don't think we need to increase healing just yet. Fireball's level is unfortunately going to increase our MP cost here. That makes that not desirable. I assume the same is true for Windblade, that is correct. Summon Cerberus, yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so you have your cooking, botany. Let's do that for everyone. To 5. Sonic Thorn and Seraphic Thunder. That is... At higher skill levels, the number of lightning bolts increases. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ice needles. Yeah, that just is 6 now. Yeah, so what's up? How's it going? How liking the game so far? So far pretty good. And maybe a bit too heavy on the fan service side. I don't think it needs to go that hard, but hey. Yeah, no. I also kind of like the monster like information thingy mechanic. I think maybe it's a bit. There's some monsters in there that require too many kills, but overall I kind of like the idea. Do that to 7. You can be 10, that's fine. Okay. But yeah. Having a good time so far? Up you go. And yeah, we're just killing everything inside. For
Now's the time to strike.
yeah. For that reason, right? Just getting the monster data to 100 would be nice. I should be doing this instead. Yeah. I think someone stole that kill. God damn it.
I could have done this all by myself.
That treasure is, yeah, that's that one. Can't get that, unfortunately. Oh, hi.
Can't be me.
This may look like a stab.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Get up.
Take that!
There you go. Yeah, just die.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Tasty mushrooms, some more. Still don't think I want to taste them. Okay, no chests. Ah, there's one. There's gotta be another one of those. Gems in here. Can you please not shoot us mid-air? That'd be great. What are you doing? I guess this one. Alright.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Danger, do not drink.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Interesting item. Guardian's armor.
That was a good experience.
No, this is a dungeon. This is a dungeon. Oh, damn. Can you use the shell one? You can. Nice. So yeah, no. Oh, you mean these? Oh, no, they're just here and there's items here and there. There's no, what are we doing? There's no bosses here.
Can't be me.
I say that with confidence. There might as well be. There might be one of those thingies with a boss. I have no idea.
Here I come! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Yeah, dungeon made of boss arena. Exactly. You got it now. All right. So we now have 2 zones that we can check out. Let's go for the one that we did not need any crystals for to begin with. On this side. Okay.
They should have more respect.
Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Danger, do not drink. Well, we're gonna drink it, but once we're done here and have saved or something. Because you cannot tell me not to drink something and then expect me to not drink it.
This may look like a snap.
We don't have time to play.
Obviously, the devs know that the item is gonna kill you. Obviously. So yeah. It's gonna happen.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
When? When you get to a save point. Guardian's Rapier. Alright. Int up as well. We cannot go to there, but we have done... Yeah, alrighty. We got chest. Shining Stone. Okay, there's more stuff downstairs that we can interact with, so... Is that...
Let's take this advantage.
They haven't noticed.
Get him.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
This may look like...
A lot of lizards here, but not a lot of wise men. That's not good. We want more wise men. I'd be okay with only wise men as well, for the time being. Skill manual focus. Increase your accuracy and chance of landing critical hits. Of course. Oh, it already said, it tells you set Stringer's HP to 1. Alright. Aww. A potent concoction that puts anyone who drinks it into critical condition. How nice. How nice. Listen, but maybe the taste is good, right? Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's a wise man.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Unfortunately, I cannot select it. So, yeah. I can't drink it. And more treasures. Alright, Shining Stone. I'm not sure. I think... No, I know we can now elevate all the platforms on the base level. But there might be more sitting on, like, in the path. We'll see. We'll use the ones we have on the other thingies here and elevate them.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to scratch this.
Okay, probably. Ow.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Yeah, fight as leader for 60 minutes. That's probably a thing for every single character. You, right there. Up you go. Then we fight you, because we need to fight more of you, I'm pretty sure.
Now's the time to strike.
They haven't noticed us yet.
Take that.
Take that. Okay. Oh.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
And that's the last one here on this floor. Meh.
This may look like a snack,
You don't
but
have
let's
time
not-
to waste this.
I'm pretty sure it also is a snack.
I was just getting warmed up.
It's thanks
Well.
to you, Edgy.
These guys, and then we go up. Ah, two of them. Nice. Alright.
We don't have time to play around. Here I come.
Here it come.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh wait, they drop crystals. Of course, that makes sense. Crystals are definitely things we need for item creation as well. Nah. What do you mean surprised?
This is bad.
Oh yeah, here it starts now. We ran into this thing's back and we got surprised. And you us getting preempted was kind of weird.
I was just getting
That
warmed
couldn't
up.
last.
Bring him up. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
That couldn't last, right? Okay, so... See?
We don't have time to play around.
Have more respect.
Maybe not.
Here I come!
Here I come! Did we get a blind?
I was just getting warmed up.
I think we got a critical there,
Maybe
yeah.
now I can be of some help to everyone.
Interesting, there's a healing spot there. That means we've got to be a bit careful about that. Don't want to run to a boss or anything just yet. Although, to be fair, it doesn't look like the game just takes away access to areas, so
I must become stronger.
probably no problem. Even if that happens. Okay, that one's poison miasma or whatever. Dark, no, it's not darkness. No, it is dark energy, okay. And you are just here. You know what? I'll take that. Because that means full MP recovery.
We don't have time to play around.
And that's good.
Here I come!
Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Almost have a full gauge for experience. Almost. Let's make sure that happens now.
This may look like a snap, but let's
Here I come!
Okay. Maybe that was for the best, because otherwise we might have actually gotten a double kill there.
Here I come!
Nice. Let's see if that does anything.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Nope.
safe.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Scorching Star. Unfortunate. They should have made it so that the like a full single bonus gauge no, it gives you a bit more, something like one more, so that's 150. That would have been nice. What?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
useful
More
experience
rotten
indeed.
fish. How nice. Another shining stone. Okay. Oh, I see. I don't think we have that many though. Maybe we do and I just lost count. It's not impossible.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
We're gonna need hot chocolate. Sweet. Oh, I see. This one doesn't need one. Oh, but there's another one. Okay. Well. That's one. That's two. Let's see if we are good here. Nope. I did not lose count. I lose count. Where could that one be? That's oh right, we can go up one further. That's got where it is. We came from that direction, this way. Unfortunately, no. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wait, we can go outside. No, we can't. No. That is exactly where we need to go, and we can't go right now. Right. Ow.
Damn it!
The good part is that there was a Weissman here.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Bring him on.
Yeah, we can't open this one. Sometimes cures poison. Yeah. That is interesting. Because now we can drink this. No, we can't. Oh, can you drink this after you are staying in the menu for long enough? Is that what's going on here? Okay, that is weird. Why can you sometimes select this and sometimes not? I don't know. You are a Weissman. Right, so yeah, we have to find another crystal because I used one too many apparently. That's also good because it means there was an area that, or there is an area somewhere that we haven't been to yet.
I could have done this all by myself.
Oh, we have to learn how to open certain chests. Oh, fuck. Nah, not a problem. But yeah, let's go down again. Because there's nothing for us to do up here. Ow. Really? No.
I was just getting warmed up.
Useful experience indeed.
Okay. Down we go. So we got all that. The two chests downstairs are sealed. The one back there is sealed as well. I'm pretty sure we'll interact with every single one again, just to make sure. It's I see every single one. There's three of them.
Have more respect.
come!
There's 3 of them.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Nope, this one is no longer... Okay. That's our Shining Stone. In that case, we are good to go.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Bring them on. You know what? You. And then we should check the monster data.
Let's take this advantage. Come on. Now's this.
I have a feeling we might be done with the skellies. But definitely not with the stone golem. Unless, of course, we don't have to defeat as many of them.
Bring them on.
Special sauce, okay. I got the sauce now. Yeah. Attack plus 2%. Maximum MP is greatly reduced though. Yeah, versus. Oh, we're not done with the skellies. And the stone golem's not even close. Right. Kobolds are getting there. Yeah, you are still frozen. All right.
Let's take this advantage. Come on, now's our eat this.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, let's go up.
Let's take this advantage. Come on. Now
I think I saw some kobolds there. So that's perfect. Ah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Yeah, whatever. Go.
They should have more respect. They don't have
Ow. So bad. Okay, we've got to dodge a bit here. No, come on. That's better.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Can we dodge this guy? Nope. Nope.
Let's take this advantage.
Aww.
Here I come.
Here it comes. Scream.
Wonderful. I'm so glad maybe now I can be of...
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I have a feeling we are way too high level now. But that's fine. No, you don't. Fuck. Ah, well, this is yeah, that's Wiseman here. That's good. 2 of them even.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Hi, more Wiseman. one of them.
They should have more respect for
Hey, Cobalt, okay, well. No, stop that.
I was just getting warmed up.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Alright. So now we, go this way. Thanks for letting us pass, much appreciated. Nah.
This is bad. Damn it!
Nah, it's fine.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy. Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
I'd like to focus these guys. Why is that my target? I have no idea.
I was just getting warmed
Once
up.
again, nearest
Useful
enemy
experience
apparently means
indeed.
the enemy furthest away from you. I've seen that before in Star Ocean 2. Alright, oh that's an elevator. That explains why there was a gap there. And a save point. Alright, short bathroom break. I'll be right back. Because this is gonna be a boss fight, right? It has to be. And then we fight whatever we have to fight. Be right back. And I'm back. Either a boss for a long cutscene, after like in a dungeon, a long cutscene, yeah, both. There was a large circular room behind this door
All
on
right,
the map.
this must be it. This is not good!
Lim!
Look out! Lim, get back!
Don't disrupt our formation.
You made me very, very mad, Kay?
Okay. Ouch.
You're not the only one who's angry here, Limmel.
Exactly. We're in this together.
Edgy. Ray Ray. Baze.
Let's do this, people!
Okay. Wait, there's more than one?
Just keep your cool.
It is like very little damage, I would say. Dragon mute. Doesn't count as a boss, I can see the HP. Robot, of course. Really again? At least you got it at the end.
We won, Kay. Not bad, huh?
Is it dead?
Watch out!
It self-destructs. Okay.
Everyone in one piece?
I'm fine. Thanks, Edge.
As am I.
Baze, you're heavy. My forehead went bang on the floor and it hurts. But I'm glad you could help, Kay.
It was nothing. What is it? It seems like something fell.
Edge.
If only we'd made it here sooner.
Now we're at an impasse. With our source of knowledge passed away.
We don't have any other options?
What are you looking at, Lim?
Let's go.
She can read that, huh?
Ludi's place.
Ludi? Who's that?
She's my friend. She lives in the other village. Ludi's really sweet. And she always smells so nice. Ludi knows the symbol. We'll be fine, Kay?
How is it that you know that, Limmel?
Because Ludi wrote her name on the wall. When you learn the symbol, you write down your name. It's the rules, Kay.
Edge!
Yeah, we still have a chance.
All right. interesting shot there at the end, I will say. So, what do we have here? Probably just jump down. Holy lights. Yeah, we can.
Hey, do you think we could use this to get down? Look!
It may be worth a try. In fact, to be honest...
They could also just go down.
I don't see any other way. All right, I'll give it a shot.
What?
I'll go down alone and make sure it's safe. The rest of you can follow behind.
No way! Edge, you are not going first!
Yes, he is.
What the heck,
No,
Raimi?
no, and no! To think you would even... Edge! You pervert!
Oh my god!
Pervert? What are you talking about?
Look, I'm going down first, okay? That's the end of that!
I didn't even think of that. Ooh, we managed to get down safely. Yeah. Come on, let's hurry to that village. Didn't see that earlier. Oh, chain combos, yeah. Yeah, wow. It's just, okay. A book about the passive skill chain combos, which allows you to chain multiple skill arts or symbols together. Read it to learn the manual. Does it even work in Japanese? What do you mean? Yes, yeah, and it's very much a thing, yeah. Oh fuck, we're down here now. We can't even go back in. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that later. Even more to put on the stack to do once we can go back to the previous area.
Here we go.
And with a save inside. Oh hey, scumbags. Are you... Okay, you are still the same old rock golems, right?
Now's the time to strike.
Yeah, stone golems. Okay, so those we can get here. What am I doing? I need to or not?
Here I come.
Yeah. What? That got stolen.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, then we have some scumbags here.
Let's take this advantage. Come on, now's our chance.
I don't wanna die. They can steal, right?
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Yeah, and you
safe.
do get your money back though if you kill them. Good. Cheap dagger. Yeah, let's do 1,000 fall or something, I think. Really? Okay, I see we've reached the point in the game where the bonus gauge is basically no longer a thing.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Because enemies crit you way too often. Unfortunate. Was fun when it lasted though. We gotta see Ludi, okay? Every time I record the weather, we see the in the village. We get a lot of snow, so we need to be able to predict the weather. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to dry our laundry, much less farm at all. Hmm? Oh, are you looking for Lutia's house? It's the house due north from here, right up that slope. Sir Francis is gone. Another day of studying with Lutia. This is so exciting. Hmm? Are you looking for Lutia's house? Well, I can help you out. Lutia's house is located right at the top of this path. Hey, Anne-Marie, I haven't seen you lately. I haven't seen Lady K. Okay. I don't know anyone named Limmel. What are you angry about? That's a good question. We have this looks like an inn icon. This very much looks like an inn. Alright, we don't need to save just yet. And I also see there's an open chest here. Fresh sage. And it wasn't us who opened that chest, so I call shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. What about here? First things first. Anti-stun amulet. Okay. Hello, on behalf of the village, I welcome you. If there's something that catches your eye, by all means, let me know. Fire Gem, Wolffang, okay. Iron Saber. A rapier made of reinforced iron. Blessed Swords. Flame Wands. More defense for you. We can buy iron here, that is really nice. It's not cheap, but it's iron. And we need that. Required to use the pickpocket command. Right. Let's just get one. Wait, we already had one. Why did it show as... Oh, it said equip. I am stupid. It didn't say up, it said equip. So... Fine. Okay. What do we have here? Little girl is missing. I'm supposed to have the shop open, but I'm completely beside myself right now. I just have no idea. Could you help me look for the girl for me? I'm afraid I'm going to be closed until someone finds her, so... Us? Well... Alright. Could you tell us what she looks like? Oh, thank you. I hope it's not too much of a bother. I knew I could count on the younger people around town. She's a little girl with a big brown ribbon tied around her waist. I'd help, but I can't leave the store unmanned. Hope you can find her. A little lost girl. Ribbon. I won't let Limel become an oracle first. I'll catch up, I swear. But that certainly looked like her. Oh no, they all have... Okay. Haha! Prepare for my ultimate secret attack. My grandpa in Treum won't stop pushing that old-fashioned junk on me. I wish he'd quit already. You won't stop staring at me. Nah. Nah. Okay, we can actually buy the chain combo thingy. We can learn that. There's more first aid, and then there's taunt. Okay. So I'm fairly certain we want to be careful with pickpocketing though. No, I'm doing skills. Skill boost even. So to steal items and fall from others. At higher skill levels, the chance of success increases. Press B while wearing the bandit's glove to use. Be careful not to steal too much. Allows you to assign multiple skills to a chain combo. At higher skill levels, the number of skill slots and amount of damage dealt increases. Once the skill is learned, its effect is always active. Hold on, there's taunts. Use the skill from the battle menu. Ah, okay. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. I should just... We have the money. So I should just get that book for everyone right now. There, done. Battle config. Alright. Earthglaive, and Ice Needle. They're still using it anyways, but I'm gonna like put it like that. Hatchet Reel. Scorching Star and Firebolt. Let's do a Firebolt. There. Okay. There's a chest right here. Got some steel. No, where's the girl though? Excuse me, your mother's looking for you. You have to go back home to mommy now, sweetheart. Okay? Okay. My girl's back. Oh, thank you so much for everything. Now I can finally open the store again. Our intro is the best in the village, so have a look around before you go. How about the discounts? Apparently no. Mercury. Rich cheese. Restores MP and... okay. What's that? Shark skin. Empty bottle, natural water. Paint. I see. Rivets. We need those for crafting. A lot of them. So that's that. Vegetables, olive oil, special sauce, fresh cream, pie crust. Right. If only we could craft from right here. That'd help a lot. Well, it looks like what we need to do is make shopping lists. For the time being. Well, hello there, Lim. What a nice surprise. Why don't you say hi to Lutea while you're here? Okay. I was wondering about this Lutea's mother thing. I thought she was an old lady or something, but apparently not.
I see. Ludi, teach me the symbol. I'll try my bestest to learn
Please,
it,
Miss Lutea.
Not so long ago, there was a case of Boculus in this village as well. I administered the Boculus patient my healing symbol, but unfortunately I was unable to cure him.
Oh no! What does that mean?
I don't know. But I can tell you that this particular case of Boculus was unlike any other I've seen. Healing symbols are crafted by learning the source of the sickness and incorporating that knowledge into the symbol.
Which means
To cure this
it's
new
a different form of
Boculus,
Boculus.
we need to uncover its source.
How do we do that?
That, I'm afraid I do not know.
Anytime there's something you don't know, you just ask Grandpa. Grandpa knows everything, Kay.
Gimdo, that's
Right.
right.
Right. We're going back to Triom.
Wait. Take this.
A symbol stone.
You don't miss a trick, do you, Lim?
That's nothing.
A symbol stone?
To create a healing symbol for this sickness, you must first discover its source and bring it back. The symbol stone is a vessel for that purpose.
So it's kind of like a sample container.
So we find this source of the disease and put it in here.
That's right. I should be the one to make the journey, but...
We'll handle it for you. We've got our reliable little friend Lim here to help us, after all.
Friend? Friends. Friends. That kind of makes me smile, Kay.
Oh? You're not used to having many friends, Limmel?
Blah. I don't need friends like you.
I'd like to sit down and have a serious talk with you sometime.
Come on. Let's get back to the village, Kay.
Well, yeah, we have to get some data. Symbol stone obtained. Yes, we are leaving already. All right.
They should have more respect. Don't have time.
Ow. Yeah.
Here I come.
Kobolds, we can just wreck like that. Mana Yeti. Can we please all that? Okay.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Well, only one. Aww. Nah, that one's gone.
Here I come.
That one's gone as well, but thanks to us.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Bring him on. Oh boy, alright. There's scumbags. Let's go, there's a lot of them.
They should have more respect.
And two of them ran away, probably with like 2,000 fall, I imagine. So that was a huge blow to our finals. That was pretty quick.
We don't have time to play around.
This may look like
Eat this.
Get him? That did not count as a crit.
Bring him on.
Shame. Okay, some berries here. Good old berry chests. Like, if that is not going to be an ambush, then I don't know what is going to be. The enemies are on top of each other. Really?
incinerate my enemies.
Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, someone's broken and probably die. Oh, no, wait, let's just use hot chocolate. We have hot chocolate. Got cancelled.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Mm-hmm.
We can use this.
We sure can. Alright, there is this here. What's that? Oh, it also shows us all play. Oh, okay. What do you mean surprised?
This is bad.
Damn it! Eat this! Deliver this! Here I come!
I don't want to die.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Bring him on.
Now's the time to strike.
Here I come!
Get him. Aw, really?
I could have done
done this all by myself.
Now that's what I'm...
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Yeah, everything just breaks it now. Oh well.
We don't have time to play around. Here I come!
And you can't be hit from behind, it looks like. That makes sense because you have a shell.
I could have done this all by myself.
Okay.
This may look like...
No. Can you? Oh my god. Rip money.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Game's like, you will not kill those scumbags.
Take that.
Ah, shame. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
When you hit them from behind, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny.
We don't have time to play around.
This may look...
Take that.
It's only gonna be one, so we don't have enough damage for both. Ah, really?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone... Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance.
Okay, gotta be very careful there. Okay, knocking them up on their onto their shells is very effective.
Useful experience indeed.
Very effective.
We can use this.
We can. Lemon and bizarre fruits. Yeah, the treasure sense thingy is really good. Damn. That doesn't do anything. Just hit him in the face.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay.
They should have more respect.
Yep.
Here I come.
What? Oh, come on, really? What happened there? Like,
Wonderful.
well, that was
I'm
what
so
damage.
glad everyone's safe.
Come on. Alright, scumbags. Two of you.
This may look like...
That one just ran away. Straight up.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to...
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Okay. More scumbags.
Now's the time to strike.
They haven't noticed.
must say that
You're not
wasn't
messing
very
up with them. Not gonna happen. Okay, these guys are also not that powerful.
You can't beat me.
We should have more ice.
Here I come!
Ah, we got a multi-kill thingy, huh?
I could have
Shame.
done this all by myself. This feels pretty good.
Shame. Okay, there's something up there. That is a dead end as well, so we should check that out. Aqua berries are full. Okay. Well, don't have any use for aqua berries right now. Aqua was poison, so yeah.
Come on, now's our chance! Take this advantage!
Yep.
Here I come!
Alright, that's our critical finish.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Boing.
Come on, now's our chance! Take this advantage!
Meh.
Take that!
Okay, that's one. Fuck.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay. That's the forest barrier. A barrier? I don't recall any other paths leading back to Triumph Village. Maybe someone in Woodlake can tell us something about this. Let's go back and ask around. Okay. We can do that, but first, there's more stuff here.
This may look like a snap, but let's
Ow.
Coalesce and incinerate.
Okay.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Just
safe.
chasing that XP bonus. I don't even care. We take damage, whatever. Can heal. Those guys don't crit as often, so it's okay. 51 fall. Damn. We're rich.
This may look like a snap.
Don't have time to play around. Here I come!
Nah.
Here I come!
Good. Another one.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Useful experience indeed.
Stone Rain. Alright. That could be useful. What do we have here? Fairy orchids. Shows a strange light this flower gives off. I am fairly certain we'll need that for something. And now we already have it. Get him.
Let's take this advantage.
They haven't noticed.
Here I come!
Dun, dun, dun. That's one. And that's two.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Someone is very cocky right now. So those guys can crit like crazy. And regular bonus. Feels bad, man. Who do we ask? Do we ask you? Maybe? Okay. How about you? Oh, you have to Triumph? Well, how do you plan to do that? The path through the citadel's blocked, you know? Oh, well, I hadn't thought about that. No, I imagined you hadn't. Here's a bit of advice then. If you are heading for Triumph, the best path is through the silent forest to the south. Getting through it would be easy enough if it weren't for the illusions. They say the forest plays your sense of direction and shows you things that aren't actually there. Oh, okay, we can go through the barrier. Need a fairy orchid, we have one, from the shore of Lake Aegis to keep your bearings straight in there. First, pick one of those orchids at Lake Aegis, then go through the silent forest, and it's just a short walk from there to Triumph. That'll probably be the best path for now. Alright. Good to know. Get him.
Here I come.
Do we have enough? We do not.
I was just getting warmed up.
Did we? Ah, no. No, we did not. More stuff.
Let's take this advantage.
On it. You can hit this guy from everywhere, but the very back. And unfortunately, blind sides hit from the back, so yeah.
They haven't noticed us.
Take this advantage.
Take that!
No XP.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
And we can stack a bit more as well. Also, you.
They haven't noticed us.
Come on, now we're catching.
Oh, they have noticed us. I am pretty sure.
Just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay, let's have a look at our monster data. So, of course, Wiseman, Stone Golems not quite there. Huh, right. A lot more Yetis, makes sense. Apprentice scumbags, and oh boy. That is a lot of stuff. For this we need to go back, for this we also need to go back. This is kinda here. If we can go back to the tower, that would be very helpful for all these. All right.
Come on.
All right.
I could have done this all by myself.
Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. Nah, maybe.
Now's the time to strike.
Careful. We are... Oh no, we are being targeted. Yeah.
Here I come.
Really? Ah. Oh well.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Bring him on.
There you are.
Apprentice scumbag. Let's get him. They just ran away.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Alright. Well. That's funny, but also kind of bad. We need to kill them.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on.
Can you stop that? That'd be great. Oh wow.
Take that.
That's better.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
More mana, Yetis.
We don't have time to play around.
Ow. I want to see Taunt in action. Didn't work.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
All right. Blackberries. You've got here. Please use it. That's more than enough. Okay, so this one. Oh, there we go. Just in time.
I could have done this all by myself.
Damn, these guys.
Now's the time to strike.
Let's take this advantage.
Okay, that one's so bad. And our gauge full. Alright. Unfortunately,
Wonderful.
there's a little
I'm so
blemish
glad
on it.
everyone's safe.
But I'll take the additional fall as well.
There you are.
Like, it's not gonna hurt.
They should have more respect.
Oh.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
You say that, but you let them get away as well. Okay, and now we have these guys. They are enemies, we know them. Nice try, but no.
Now's the time to strike.
Managing tree. The good old managing tree. Who doesn't know them?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
They drop blackberries though, that's kind of nice. Huh? Did that not count? Oh, was it the front? That was the front, wasn't it? Alright.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Fires of
Yeah. Oh boy.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna be very long.
Come on, now's our chance.
I was about to say, is there only one enemy? No, there's two.
Wonderful. I'm so glad I've... This feels pretty good, Kay.
Is there really only... this small area with many trees? That really is weird. But okay. Whatever.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yep.
Bring 'em on.
Here we go.
What do we get? Nectar and tasty mushroom.
Let's take this advantage.
Okay, and throw these again. There's not really a lot of them, at least it doesn't seem like it. But it feels like the data requirements are the same as the other ones. We'll be here for a while. Oh yeah, speaking of data requirements, what about the trees? Okay, it's probably like 2% per tree or something. Yeah. The horned turtles are insane.
They should have more respect.
We don't have
Dun, dun. Wonder what kind of stats the man-eating trees are gonna give us. Like, what
that's what I'm talking about.
even does a man-eating tree do, right? Except for eating man. So yeah.
They should have more respect.
Nope, you don't.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Useful experience indeed.
Alright. This place doesn't make you lose your way via, I don't know, fog or whatever, but trash is there everywhere. And collectibles.
Come on, now's our chance.
Get him! Another chance after all. Okay, oh yeah, now that we have the thingy, that's also gonna be a shortcut, right?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Yeah, alright. Harvest, come on.
We can use this.
Wooden stick and ebony. Yeah, there's a bridge. Okay, so
Take this advantage. Come on, now's
what do we actually have to like farm data on now, right? We have the
I could have done this all by myself.
plant thingies and the lizard guys, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Still enemies here. The Dryades, right, the Dryades. So, the droids are closer to the village. That is not a problem. Big question mark is going to be for these guys, though.
Come on,
if we can go back into the tower, then that's better. Pretty sure there is a good spot for them near loading zone.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
The one right next to the healing platform, right? There's this one skeleton encounter that got us into... Are you?
They should have more respect for our skill.
Got us into the double fight. Like, yeah. And then the one in the room itself. There's at least one there as well.
Wonderful.
So that's how we can get that.
Everyone's safe.
Magic seeds. Okay, and store a save as well. It's time. Okay, so that means, well, of course we're fighting you. You're on the way after all. Ow.
I could have done this all by myself.
Also, we're getting crystals, which is nice. Wait a second. Really? That's blocked off. Oh. So we are unable to go anywhere at this point, like anywhere in the tower now. But that means we basically permanently missed chests, but I have no idea how to open them. Huh? Either that... Okay, no, we'll come back at some point. I see how it is. But yeah, that unfortunately means that we cannot use that one spot to farm the lizards. Hides. Okay. Which makes enemies less likely to target you. Yes. You take that. And not only that, skill boost. I'm fairly certain we can boost that. No, we cannot. But you can equip it. It's always active. Okay, well, sure. What are we going to boost though? You have fairy healing already. That is pretty nice. Okay. Let's do that. So yeah, chain combos on you, probably something we should invest a bit more. Yeah, 5 is good. Also, healing the first tick doesn't increase the MP cost, so that's a no-brainer. Harvesting up as well. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Right. Ice needles 5. We get your alchemy to 5. And then there's pride. Helps us kill stuff, like lower tier stuff faster, which is basically what's happening here. But the data, very important. Okay, let's see. Do you have one of the guys we need? You do not.
We haven't noticed.
Shame.
Come on, now's our chance.
Okay. Shame.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
All right. We can go after Yoo-hoo. That's fine.
You can't beat me.
This may look like a snap.
Okay. Yes, we can.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Aqua berries. Right. So now to find stuff in here with hey, no, that's the chest you already opened. Man, that's annoying. I should have known not to advance before we with all the data. I know that for the future though. We're getting the data first before we beat any area bosses. It's gonna make farming easier. Potentially.
Come on.
I mean, I guess we could try to find them on the map, because I think there's one running around like that. One's... yeah, has more color, so that's definitely... is it? The shield has more color, right? Yeah, okay, so one of them is a wise man. Or a wise lizardman, whatever. There.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
But we're not running like all the way over here all the time. It's not gonna happen. Way too far away. Granted, there is another area over there. If we could get access to that loading zone, that would definitely help with the lizard grinds. Okay. Okay. So if we shelve that for now, I think then the thing we should be doing ASAP is going after the Dryades. Right. Oh hey, this bridge is back. And you are a wise... oh.
Come on, now's our chance.
There's more people with the... okay, never mind. Although... is there a glitch entrance right here? Because if there is...
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
then we can abuse that, but no. Then again, there's another one here. Ooh. Okay, okay.
We don't have time to play around.
Alright, that changes things
I'm
slightly.
So glad, everyone. This feels pretty good, Kay.
And then, of course, there's you. Okay, that means we can use this place right here to get 2 of the monsters done. Let's do that.
Wonderful. I'm so glad, everyone. Maybe now I can be of some.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
And we are apparently still getting getting experience, a meaningful amount, which that's not really my intention. But the game is like, hey. Enemy data. And I'm like, okay. Enemy data.
This may look like more respect.
Because there's no way these enemies are anywhere else. They're too weak. They are too weak. The one on the other side of the bridge is just a soldier, so... And there might be a Wiseman. Might not be. Ah, no. Doesn't matter.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Shop. All the droids are done. Nice. Okay, good to know. And the Wisemen are also 81%. That is not too bad. That is not too bad. Nope. There are different spawns now. Are you serious? Oh no, come on. Okay. It is random. That's fine. Good to know though. Good to know.
Come on, now's our chance.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Okay,
safe.
so we're at 81, right? And we're probably at 83 now, I'd assume. 84. Oh, okay. So it's 3% per. Gotcha. That means this is 87.
This may look like a snack. Wonderful. I'm so glad.
Useful experience indeed.
All right. Of course, there are mushrooms now.
We don't have time to play around.
We have played some play around. That is 90.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay.
They haven't noticed us. Now's the
Scream! That is 93.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Here you go.
They haven't noticed us.
Yeah, they have noticed us. That is 96.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Could have given us a double encounter, but that's not happening, unfortunately. That is 99. Alright, one
I was
more.
just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
I am pretty sure we're getting the last one on the way somewhere. Wait, no, I'm not risking it. We're getting it right now. Okay.
Take this advantage.
Be gone. That is 100.
I was just
Okay.
getting warmed up.
This feels pretty good, kid.
So. Stone Golem, Mana Yeti, Scumbag, Horn Turtle are all up there at the other village. Giant Fungus, a man-eating tree are in the forest that we have to go through. I would like to save. There is that is the place we have to go. And that's where we can rest and save. Can we save here? Yeah. Okay.
The source of the sickness. Speaking with complete honesty, I haven't an inkling what it might be.
Of course not.
However... Oh.
Grandpa!
I'm fine, Limo. Forgive me. There is a matter I failed to mention when first we met. Several months ago, another celestial ship fell upon our land.
Okay.
What? A celestial ship? You mean besides ours?
Only a short time after it fell,
That
the
makes
strange
sense.
monsters appeared, and people began to fall ill from the sickness.
Monsters. And a mysterious illness. It all seems a bit too convenient to be a
Seems like
coincidence.
someone is conducting some
What do you
research
think,
here.
Edge? Hello? Anybody home?
What? Sorry. Yeah, the other ship definitely concerns me too.
One might venture to guess that the other ship brought the source of the disease.
It can't hurt to go take a look at least.
Gimdo, where is this other celestial ship now?
It fell in the Rinoa Mountains, beyond Wind Swallow Valley. It is a rugged and craggy path.
Right.
What's worse, the trail is bristling with monsters.
That's not a
It
problem.
won't be a problem.
Yeah.
Leave it to us.
Oh, proper words of gratitude escape me. Please, take this with you. You will need it to pass through Wind Swallow Valley.
We better hurry.
Limmel? You stay here with your grandfather.
What? No?
We'll take care of the source of the disease, okay? It'll be fine. We'll be back soon. You don't have to worry about us.
It's Batman.
I'm sorry, Limmel. The pain has passed. They are so strong, so kind, rushing into danger for the sake of others, without the slightest hesitation. Perhaps they truly are gods sent to us from the heavens.
No, they're not. Edgy and Ray Ray and FaZe aren't gods. Edgy and Ray Ray and FaZe are friends, Kay?
Right.
You may go with them, little Limmel.
Grandpa.
You've never opened your heart to anyone, yet you let those people see your true self without any hesitation. That makes me very, very happy.
But...
Come now. You're going to cure me, aren't you? I'll be getting better soon.
I don't think so.
Raimi. This other ship, you don't suppose it's the Aquila?
I don't think so
I
either.
thought you were brooding about something, so that's it, huh? It's not possible. Gimdo said the other ship crashed here several months ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we be sure?
Huh?
I don't think Edge's theory necessarily misses the mark. Put simply, warp travel is movement accomplished through the distortion of time. Therefore, it's theoretically possible that an error taking place mid-warp could cause the ship to end up in another time entirely. For example, even an instant's variance might cause a gap of several decades.
Hold on. The Aramia...
What about the Aramia?
Both of our ships encountered the warp anomaly, and we both landed on the same planet.
Right.
But the Aramia crew was operating on their own. They didn't make any effort to rendezvous with us. Why would that be?
There's only one answer I can think of. When the Aramia warped out, it arrived on Eos in a time prior to our crash.
That's what you mean, right, FaZe?
That would mean that we would be
Precisely.
the only ones unaffected.
So that means
Because the
it really could
Iranians
be
came.
close ship. But supposing it is, why would...
Edgy!
Lim?
Aren't you forgetting something? You forgot your friend, Kay?
Wow, we'd have to be pretty absent-minded to forget a friend, huh?
Then let's go, Kay?
We got the fire ring. But it doesn't tell us what it actually is, unfortunately. A disintegration ring allows you to remove fire elemental objects by pressing B if you have charges remaining. We don't have any charges. Okay, how do we charge it then? I mean, the game didn't make any mention of charges, so how to use it in the first place. Do we just ignore that? And continue on anyways? I guess so. Okay, but now what? I assume we have to go to this giant ice thingy. Wait, you can't use Grandpa's fire ring yet, Kay. You need the pigeon lady in the village to put power in it for you. The pigeon lady? Okay, now the game tells us. Gotcha. The pigeon lady. The pigeon lady. You? Maybe it's about time I thought about heading back home. But no, I can hardly give in now. Okay, never mind. Oh, the pigeon lady. Shady sorcerer. Say, can I borrow that? She swept away my fire ring. Nothing is infinite in this world. If you use something with complete abandon, you will lose it sooner or later. Yeah. All set, I've completely refilled it. Wait, seriously? Look, who are you anyway? Me? Not telling. You think the second time's 3 just because the first was? That's not the way things work, I'm afraid. It's fine. The shady sorcerer. Okay, but before we go there, actually... no, this is fine. But yeah, I wanna pay a quick visit to the forest. I think we'll encounter more Yetis where we are heading, but the same is most likely not true for the mushrooms and the man-eating trees, so let's just kill a few things here and then we head to where we need to go. Yeah, the Yetis are there for sure. It's an icy area. What else would I put there, right? Giant fungus!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I wonder how we'll end up with that fungi here.
Let's take this advantage.
Maybe at like, I don't know, 80%? Something? We'll see. Should probably check on how...
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay.
Bring 'em on.
How much percent one of the trees gives us though. Yeah, we're at 72 here. Okay, so trees are 16. It's like 2 a pop, I think.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now.
The fungi are probably 1% or something. I'm pretty sure actually.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Okay. So, let's see. Trees. I have no idea why you jumped forward, but okay.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
So, 1 tree. Well, 2 trees are... 4. Okay, so 1 tree is 2%. Alright.
Let's take this advantage.
So it's 4% per flank powder.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
So that means we need like 25 encounters in total, unfortunately. Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
And yeah, just I'm pretty sure we'll have to come back to the village anyways. Oh no, I'm not pretty sure. We have to, right? Because we need to create the cure, right? And at that point we can clean up any monster data that we haven't gotten until that point. Really? That's stripes here as well, huh? Alright. Ow. Can you stop? Can you stop? Thank you. Really? Ah, fuck. Of course.
Wonderful. I'm so glad. This
of
feels
course.
pretty good, Kate.
Alright, there was more, right? These are mushrooms now. Well, let's fight this one. And then we're on our way to the ice thingy. Ice block. Blocking our path. Really? Okay, I guess not.
Wonderful. I'm so
useful experience indeed.
Oh wow, okay. This is the correct path. There's also a mushroom over here. That one we will take. Then the forest has been completely cleared out.
This may look like
we don't have time to play I was just getting warmed up.
All right.
Now that's what I'm talking.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
So, let's go. Very cold area. Here we come. Yeah, no, our normal running is definitely not fast enough. Not for field movement, for town movement for sure, but yeah. Okay, fortunately, yeah, we can't do that. Alright. Very careful, more or less. No, that's not the path. This is the path to the ice block. Already saw it. So, will it melt? Will it explode? Will it just disappear? Let's find out. It disappears, okay. Ah, of course, there's more. There's a lot, actually. And we are getting party SP, which is even more important than the experience, so of course we'll do that. Okay, I see new monsters. Let's see if this is permanent. Aqua rope. That's not for you. Of course not. There we go. That's quite a bit more. A rope from Lemurus made with nearly transparent material. Hello there, new monster. What are you?
Let's take this advantage now.
Saber-tooth tiger? Oh. What? Oh, I can kind of see it. But if you told me that these were saber-tooth squirrels, I would believe you.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Oh, damage down in rush mode. Alright. Freeze nearby enemies when blindsiding. Okay. Completely new enemies here. Okay, not even repeats. Yeah, the requirements for getting the data are way too harsh. that is definitely not the Aquila. Where do you suppose it came from? No idea. Let's take a look inside. Harpy?
Come on, now's our chance. Take
Harpia!
Here I come.
Shame. Missed. I still count as thingy though. Okay. As a crit kill.
I could have done this all by myself.
More saber-tooth squirrels. Let's go.
Can't be this
Well, that one's dead.
I could have done this all by myself.
Useful experience.
She's
indeed.
obliterating them. Blackberries? Okay. I think we'll just use them. Because why not? Needed some SP anyways. Okay, and this goes down. Oh, there's a hole here. Alright. Hi. Hold up. Okay, I see. You come back out there. Gotcha. Plastic explosives? Okay.
Let's take this advantage.
That's pretty nice.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
You say so? You know what's challenging? Getting a blind side here.
This may look like
Fuck, I knew it. There we go. Of course, it was not worth it. Of course, we lost bonus spot and didn't get any, but hey, whatever. I tried. Okay, so I see treasures down here. Wait, there's no. These are new lizard. No, really? Lizard soldiers in here. All right. That's unexpected.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them
Could
on.
you have reused the Yetis? The turbos are way too big for this place. They are not gonna be here. But the Yetis would probably fit. Well, they would also fill the corridors, but still. You look new. Okay.
This may look like
Commander. All right. Commanders.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we go this way. Hi. There's harpies in this encounter. That's good.
Take this advantage. Here I come.
Here come.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
More harpies. Dangerous for a bonus gauge, but hey, whatever.
Don't have time to play around.
Even. Not good. Not good. There you go. Really got cancelled. Shoot that man. Okay, just kill him. There you go. Alright.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
So that's blocked. Hi. Are you surprised? I mean, yeah, okay. Fair. Fair. Really? That's better.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Hi. Plastic explosives. Even more of them. Good. Interesting chest. Okay. I had to try, okay? I had to see what happened. I already knew it, but I had to see anyway. Of course that would hurt.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
More explosives. Okay. We're getting an awful lot, so... Use plastic explosives on this door. What would that do for us? Open up a shortcut, huh? I mean, why not? Boom. Okay. You also gotta not only place it, you also gotta activate it. Oh. Can you... No. But the other place is... glitching out, so that's gonna... Maybe we can stay far enough away. We can, okay. I guess that's one way of opening the door and triggering the plastic explosives. Sure. I definitely want to open the path to over there, because that looks like an interesting area. Okay. Oh! Right, the lizards are the crew. That's what's going on. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. That's why there are lizards here. They are space lizards. Is he not curing himself? Oh, yes, okay, good.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay. Yeah, they're also explain the the style of the technology, yeah, like, yeah. Freaking space lizards, man. Okay. Kill them all.
Come on, now's the chance.
Toss. Get. No kill stealing. Okay.
I must say, that was really challenging.
I got skewered. Alright, so what do we have in here? Apart from more monsters. More lizards.
Now's our chance.
Ow, 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 ow,
I could have done this all by myself.
Okay, there's more explosives here. Okay, there's another one. So this room was a net game of explosives. Good to know.
They haven't noticed.
Correct decision.
My enemies.
Here I come.
Here I come.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Nice. Okay, and then there's something that looks like another thing we can blow up on this side. Oh yeah. Have fun. Blim. Doesn't look like there's anything here.
this advantage.
Well, that's okay. We open our path. Yeah. That did not count. Unfortunately.
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Okay, so we get our explosive back, maybe. Here you go. So yeah, this one. Beware of the ice.
Now's the time to
haven't noticed this yet.
Ah, fuck. I knew it was gonna happen.
I could have done this all by myself.
I knew it. I knew it. So, nothing in here, right? Nope. Saber-tooth squirrel.
Let's take this advantage. Now strike.
Okay. For you. There you go. Yeah. Edge concentrated so hard his head was spinning. Alright. That's exactly what happened.
Bring him on.
That is exactly what happened. So now we can. Yes, we can. HP boost. A book about the battle skill HP boost, which increases your maximum HP. Just like that? No. Adds 100 to your max HP. Right. It's 400 to your max HP. That's slightly more than 100. The next one is probably also gonna be pretty good, but also kind of expensive, so like
Wonderful. I'm so glad
I'll hold
everyone's
off
safe.
for now. So this one just opens up. There's a chest in here and nothing in here, so I imagine this path is where we'll get more explosive. Hello?
They should have more respect.
This may look dangerous. Let's hope he carries.
Here I come!
What? What do you mean broken?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Okay. Huh?
They haven't noticed it.
Take this advantage!
Here I come!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Alright. No explosives. Do we still have some? We do. Of course.
This may look like a
Don't eat this! Here I come!
Alright, be gone.
Here I come!
Another one.
I was just getting warmed up.
Sure.
Bring 'em on.
Just getting warmed up. And we get more explosives here. 2 even. Nice. Well then. That means that we have to go through here now. There's nowhere else to go. Except for this part. Interesting. Gotta check that out.
This may look like
Don't have this! Here I come!
Here it comes! Just running around. Edge not fast enough.
wonderful.
We need movement
I'm
speed.
so glad everyone's safe.
We need combat movement speed, clearly. Okay, that's an exit now. And I'm pretty sure I know where that goes, so... Alright.
Now's the time to strike.
There's a chest up there.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Bring 'em on.
Of course. Yep. Nah, really.
Damn it!
The one time I tried to avoid an encounter. Oh well, we got a critical
Wonderful.
finish out of
I'm
this.
so glad everyone's.
Very funny. Very funny.
Come on, now's our chance.
They haven't noticed it.
Oh, they have noticed us, alright.
Take that!
Take that! That was a kill steal. Feels
so
Batman.
glad everyone's...
Okay. Blizzard Protector. Why do I feel like we already have that? I don't know, because that is incorrect. Back in we go. I hope we are at a decent rate for our enemy data in here. Although the commanders are gonna be iffy. Huh? Of course it breaks. Why would it not break?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
So let's see. I'm getting there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh boy. So we have one over here.
Now's the time to stretch. Take this
Definitely seems like they're also giving you like 3% per. So this is now at what, 18?
Bring 'em on.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
We don't have time to play around. Here I come.
All right.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
So, in that case, let's see. Because that's... I mean, we can go in further, that's not a problem. But this loading zone basically allows us to farm everything, right? We should probably just try to ignore these. Now the ice is gonna make avoiding this encounter more difficult. I would like to avoid it because we are definitely fighting well.
I'm so glad everyone's
Actually, we have to fight so many more of these guys. It doesn't really matter. But this is the one that he needs.
This may
The important one. Crap.
Take that.
That was not quite it.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring up
useful experience indeed.
All right. Okay, we just avoided that one entirely. That's great.
They should have more respect.
Yes. Okay, now there's only one commander. It'd be a bit weird if there was actually multiple commanders, but hey, never know. Good finish.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Bring 'em on. That works beautifully. So this is gonna be 24. No.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Alright, that is going to be 27.
This may look like a snap.
Here I come!
Hey, take us. Thank you.
Here I come! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Bring 'em on. That's gonna be 30. Almost a third.
Don't have time to play.
Okay. Fuck. Again. Again. There we go. Let's split up.
Here I come! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
So 33.
We don't have time to forget.
Because you know like this area is going to become infected at some point. At least this farm spot. Damn.
I was just getting warmed up.
Wrecked.
Bring 'em on!
Number, well, not number, but percentage 36 coming in.
Should have more respect.
Defeat 700 enemies. Yep. On it. Did that not count? Did that kill got stolen again? Feels bad, man. Oh no!
We were too careless.
Kind of. Alright, those are again probably giving us like 1% per.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
We need a couple, so it happens every now and then, that's totally fine. But some people should also probably go after the harpies. At some point, but not right now. Oh, then again, we could also just do it now and stop doing it later, right? That makes more sense. That would make more sense.
Bring 'em on.
Let's do that. We have a ton of blackbirds as well, but aqua berries. So there you go. Poison be gone. Guess we can use this loading zone then. We are going for the harpies. Nice try. Nice try. And there we go, a beautiful experience bonus boss.
Bring 'em on.
Nice. Hey, come down.
Damn it!
Now we don't have to wait for the blind sides anymore. And just go ham.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Gotta check in what our half percentage is though. Well, so much for that. Gotta build it back up again. He's dead, man.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, so what's our percentage here? Yeah. Okay, the saber-toothed tigers are gonna be wrecked pretty soon. We made some decent progress on the lizard commanders. The harpiers are probably only getting what's it right now? Like 1 or 2%, probably 1% even. 52. Okay. Yeah, for bonus balls, never forgets. So yeah, 52, let's see.
Here I come!
Here I come!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Shut up. D6, okay, 2% per harpier. Gotcha. So if we do this, the harpiers are gonna be done before the lizard member, that's fine. And 1% for the saber-toothed squirrel. For sure. Yeah. Can you... There we go.
Here I come!
Can you please attack Edge? Can you please attack Edge? No? Okay, I guess you died anyways. Nice drive-by.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Dun dun.
They should have more resistance.
Can you? I guess not. That's better.
Here I come.
Nice try. Look at that nice bonus ball getting up there. I should be quiet. Very quiet.
Wonderful. I'm so
Could have lost it there.
Pretty good.
should have more respect for us.
They should. Actually they don't, so... Yeah. That's better. Although we can't kill the commander with this, can we? Not quite, no. That's more like it.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Bring 'em on.
Wait, the harpies are gonna be done before the commander, but that's okay. Then we can take the commander only farm route. That works pretty well.
We haven't noticed.
Come on.
Okay, you're definitely taking us now, right? Yes, you are.
Take that.
She tried, but we got the kill. And our board is complete. How nice.
Now's our chance.
Hey, don't do the uppercut. Don't do that. That's pretty bad. Keeps you open, like, I don't know. Like Windows XP or something.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Come on, now's our chance.
Get up. No, again. There we go. I will say that...
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh yeah. One of the bonus tiles that recovers HP and MP would be nice to have as well, but I have yet to get one of those. For that we need... Oh yeah, for that you need to get a kill with your skills, right? That shouldn't be too difficult, actually. Well... So our chance now.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Because then our casters can actually cast without going home all the time, so... Let's see. We can get one.
Come on, now's our chance.
Okay,
that's not how that works.
Wonderful.
Evidently.
I'm so glad maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Crimson Squall.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so we probably have to control... You know what? Later. I don't want to fragment the bonus board. That is a bad idea. We'll go for the experience again first.
Here I come.
And for the recovery at the end.
I'm so glad.
That's also gonna
everyone's-
help us tremendously with HP. Not that HP is a problem, but okay, so those are gonna be complete soon. Those are gonna be complete soon. We are not even 2/3 of way. Okay, so 70. So we need at least 10. Well, not at least 10. We need a bit less than 10, but that's fine.
Now's the time to stretch. Take this advantage.
That's fine.
Here I come!
Here I come. Nah, tried. There was not enough time.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
I'd say we are getting. We should be getting 2 of the recovery tiles, right? Yeah, so it should be fine. That's like what, 2% recovery after combat? That should be okay. Get him.
Here I come!
Really? Got stolen.
I could have done this all by myself.
Yeah, you can kill Steel all by yourself, I know. Three of them this time? Oh, okay. They're gonna be done sooner than I thought.
Here I come!
Well, so much for that. Rip the ball.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Useful experience indeed.
Rip the balls.
We don't have time to play around.
Yep.
Here I come!
Fight me. Rex. Chaos way on Remy here.
I was just getting warmed
No way
up.
to get that one
Bring
off.
'em on.
So that is 2. Very funny. Okay, you. Come on! Really? There was like no bonus bond for you.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This may look like...
Oops. Oh damn, the command. Oh no, that one's down.
I was
No,
just
level.
getting
Oh, we are
warmed up.
over leveled, right?
Bring 'em
It's
on.
it's late for that. We are so over leveled. That is number 3.
this advantage! Come on! Now's our time!
Nothing. All right.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Let's get that commando again. Ow. Damn, this he really doesn't want to let go, huh? That's number 4.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
At round 8, we should be done with the harpies. Assuming we are getting another like 3 harpy encounter.
Let's take this advantage.
Instead we're getting a 1, never mind that.
Here I come.
Oh, that's another one. Okay, never mind.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
Come on, now's our chance. Take this.
Got it.
Take that. Here I come.
Aww. Damn, he cancelled our blind side.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Come on.
There you go. Nah, fuck. Sorry. Nice.
Take that. I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, there's our bonus gauge getting filled up again. Now it's gonna break. Because of course. That's how these things go.
Here I come.
Here it comes. Wow, got stolen.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh no, we just...
Bring 'em
What?
on.
We didn't get the... Good credit, huh? Okay. These are harpies, 1 more, okay. Well, 2 more, but 1 more encounter.
Come on, now's our chance. Take this advantage. Here I come.
Okay, nice. Nah.
Here I come.
Here it comes. Alright, and now I'd like to
Useful
get...
experience indeed.
Sweet. Nice ability kill. We can probably do that best on Limo, huh? Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, and then this is already done, right? It sure is. We'll just do fireball to fireball, right? Yeah. That should be fine.
Now's our chance.
Incinerate my enemies. Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
How do you get that?
Wonderful. I'm so glad
Because
everyone's
apparently
safe.
that's not how you do that. Is there... Story so far? No. So we don't have access to the tutorial texts right now. That is a shame. Okay, so 81. That's not too far off.
Come on, now's our chance. Take this advantage.
Yeah, that is very clearly not it.
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Hold on. With only skills. I see. That's what that was. Only skills. Can we... How do we set you to manual here? That's not manual, is it? I mean, it might be. And those tactics might be a bit problematic, but we'll see. Only skills, here we go.
This may look like a snap, but let's not be scared.
Okay, it does count as manual. And it no longer is only skills because I pressed the button. Tried to dodge and it attacked. Although, it's not the entire encounter, right? It's an enemy. So this should be fine.
Incinerate my enemies.
Yep. Okay.
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Fires of purgatory.
Yep. Alright.
Incinerate my I could have done this all by myself.
So,
Too
2%. First things first, you freestyle, everyone freestyle again, that's fine. I also didn't count. Okay, 87. Gotcha. Get him.
This may look like a snap.
My enemies. I could have done this all by myself. This feels pretty good, Kate.
Silence now, huh? Alright, now 90. Getting there.
We don't have time.
Oh, share time. Ow.
I
93.
must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Okay, 3 more. I should probably still try to go for the blind sides on the commander. That does take care of the commander pretty quickly after all. Assuming I can get it. Yeah. $96.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
We're definitely capped on lizard skin. Let's try.
Now's our chance. Eat this.
Okay. Oh wow, the commander's just getting wrecked. No need to wait there. Blindside there, I mean. That's 99.
I could have done this all by myself.
Sure you could. I guess you did earlier, so nah, they were meat shields. So last one. Alright, then I want to save for it.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Alright. So, we are done with enemy data over here. I'm fairly certain. Oh yeah. Yeah, these we will do later. Really? Really?
Look like a snap.
Really? Never mind then.
Incinerate my enemies.
Fucking dragon use as well.
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay, what does that mean? We had 3%. Not like this. Not like this. This is a bit bigger, okay. Should have checked the map earlier. We'll only blow up one side. There's no need to blow up both sides. We might not even have enough explosives. This we can't, right, because it's webbed. There's more explosives. Okay, but there's a decent chunk of, I'm surprised, of Dragon Needs here, so... But yeah, I could have definitely... Like, there's commanders here as well, right? Yeah, they're buffed, so meh. I should have known. I should have known.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Bring him on. Okay. Okay. I will take a new sword. Thank you very much. This one. I can just run past anything that's not a Dragon Leader at this point. Firewall!
Wonderful. I'm so... Maybe now I can...
Now that's what I'm talking.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Okay. Shouldn't have done that.
This is awful.
What could have happened here?
It's like a monster's den in here. The crewmen are probably all... Well, at least it wasn't the Aquila.
Download.
Pretty sure
complete.
The crewmen
Good
are
work,
all the lizardmen.
FaZe? Are you alright?
You don't look so good.
Did you eat something funny? You shouldn't eat stuff off the ground, Kay.
Right.
I'm going to display everything the security cameras recorded here, beginning to end.
Who are they?
They're Cardionon. They're the crew of this ship.
Okay.
Inhabitants of the 8th planet of the Arcturus system. Cardionon. Aliens, if you will.
Like you, right?
I've never seen one either.
That must be the bridge?
Here we go.
Oh no, the lizardmen attack. What? How'd they get access to the freaking spaceship though? Ah, they do convert them. Okay, that's more like it. That's what I thought.
Good God.
The recording stops here. The bridge was destroyed, and the ship crashed immediately after.
I see.
What's it mean?
What happened? What happened here? Tell me, Edge!
Edge does not know.
Exactly what you saw. The Cardionon mutated into those lizard creatures and tore each other apart.
But why?
Now they're rampaging all over this planet.
So it seems. This is a grave situation.
What are we going to do, Edge?
Weak start.
Isn't it obvious? We're going to find the source of the disease. That's what we came here for, isn't it?
Yeah. And we've got to save all of your people, right, Lim?
Yeah, then it's settled. Let's keep on moving, people.
Okay. We got Cardionon data disk. There's a passcode for a door in here. Let's save it in our data. Do we need to know said passcode? No. Okay, well, good to know. There's a save point though. Don't ask why I went through the menu instead of just pressing confirm. I don't know. So, there is something over there. Do we still... Yeah, we have at least one more explosive. Who puts a quit... Who puts next... Right. Button in the main menu, I know, right?
There's my friend!
This may look like...
Was there actually an exit button? I didn't pay attention.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh, there's, yeah. Here the game does not... You can't terminate it with Alt F4. Of course you can close the window. Never close it. But yeah. Looks like that's the only intended way to do it. You also can't quit from the main menu, by the way. If you're in the main menu, you can't quit except for like closing the window.
I was just getting
So if you're on full screen, well, I mean, you can, if you're in the main menu, you can just set it to windowed and close it there, but it's a bit roundabout. Manual critical hits. Hello. A book about the battle skill critical hit, which increases your chance of landing critical hits. That is something for Raimi for sure. Allows you to perform critical hits outside of rush mode. At higher skill levels, the chance of success and the amount of damage dealt increases. The effect is only active when it's set as a battle skill. Raimi, congratulations. There you go. I did it again. Why? So then, we have this over here that just opens. Big berries. More explosives, good. And that's basically it. I'll try typing in that password we found. Okay. Great. Great.
They should have more respect for us.
Good job typing in the wrong password. Ambush, of course. And another one. Ow. Some more? No.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay. Ambush bonus, 50% experience. Sweet. Don't touch that wall. Okay, that one we can't deal with. We can't just burn the webs. No, that's not how that works. Saw that. It's pretty hard to not see.
They haven't noticed us.
They have noticed us now.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Alright, and we're heals. Now... Now we have a little issue, and that is the Dragon Newt. We have to kinda get their data as well. I have no idea where the next farm spot for those is gonna be, and they're 21, so... We have a save here. Let's see what happens if we go up. If we can go down immediately, that's great. That appears to be a yes. Okay, are there any Dragon Newts here? Not that I can tell. So the way to do this is probably just to go back and forth over here. And then this one.
We don't have time to play around.
Alright.
I was just getting warmed up.
The good thing is that since we got our new weapon, we deal a ton more damage. So yeah. Now there's gonna be, there was more, right? More Dragon Newts. There was no enemies down here, right? There are some in the corridor. Was there one over here? Well, there's a harpy. There's one over there, but that's kind of annoying to get to. Okay, there's one here. So we can get like 2 per load. Okay.
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up.
So we're at 27 now. Is there one more? No. You know what? Just doing this and reloading is probably the fastest we can do. Getting to the other one is one thing, but getting back is like, man.
We don't have time to...
Ow. That is 30.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Just getting warmed up, you say. But great if there was a loading zone, right? Like a non-elevator one that didn't have to play the sounds. Oh, this one can have 2? Oh, that makes it so much better. All right. Okay, 36.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Oh, not again though. It's Batman. Yeah, it's gotta be like a more rare encounter.
I was just getting warmed up.
39.
Bring 'em on.
I got a ping. I see. Oh yeah, 39, right? Yeah. Gotta keep at least some track of it. Only one again. And now we have all the answers. Now we do. For now.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. I was just getting warmed up.
45.
Bring 'em on.
There's my... No, you are the prey. Just don't know it yet. Because you don't know it, I'll try to kill you first. That's probably not happening. Nah. Oh, they're using silence. That's silence. Okay.
I'm so glad
48. Silence is a big ass AoE. That might actually make it worth using eventually, but at the same time, most definitely not against those lizards that I know anyways. Aww, I'm not getting the true encounter anymore. Who's that man? Alright, that is 51. We are past the halfway mark.
Bring 'em on.
Hi. 1? Ah, 1, yeah. It's Batman.
Take this advantage. Come on, eat this.
Ow. I think I have to just... I see why they're using silence. Because the Dragon Newt can cast stuff.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
54. But still, it's like... Is it worth using silence over? Could just use like Rockfall or something, that's also gonna do it. Low angles, I mean, for the girls, for sure, yeah.
They should have more respect.
Impossible!
57.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
They really do. Like, they made the game really loose. In a way. You know, all the fan service. All of it.
Possibly fair.
60, right?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Or more. $60. Game, thank you.
We don't have time to play.
Nice try, but you're not casting anything here. Can you not?
Incinerate my enemies.
63.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Okay, next up. It's gonna be 2/3 there.
We don't have time to.
May look
Not silence, kill them. 66.
I was just getting warmed up.
All right.
Bring them on.
All right. Before we are fighting 10 of them in a second. Okay. The game did not deny the nice. Alright, we are nice now. That's good.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Bring on.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
72. Counting makes it better. Hello?
We don't have time to play around. Have more respect.
75.
I could have done this all by myself.
That will come on. Nah.
They should have more respect.
We don't have time
Nice first aid. That is 78.
Wonderful. I'm so glad. Maybe now I can be of some help.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Ow. No, you don't. 81.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Time. What would I say? Where is it? Ow. 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 Okay. 84.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
Time for... What? There's fireballs there. They didn't hit. $87.
I was just getting warmed up.
Useful experience indeed.
Shadow Needle. Okay.
Come on, now's our chance.
That is 90. Alright. Come on.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
I'm gonna confirm just in case. With 93, I miscounted. Okay, that's even better. 93.
You can't beat me.
Impossible! Come on. $96.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
All right.
There's my prey!
There's my prey!
We don't have time to play around.
Watch us getting a double at the end. It's gonna happen. 99. One more.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yep. Of course. Of course. We need one. Now we get two. Now we get two. Yep. That's typical.
Possibly
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up.
Sure.
Bring 'em on.
All right. 100. We're done. Okay, that's everything here 100. Time to play the game. Fresh sage, thank you. We'll take that. This chest right here is frozen. Let's have it. Power bracelets. Alright. Maximum HP, maximum MP. Interesting for power bracelets. Okay, it does have some defense on it as well. And again, interesting for a power bracelet. In that case, we'll probably give that to you. Because the MP, right? Some defense on this one, why not? Head check. Let's go. Save point here. So during the farming sequence, I looked at OBS. And once again, PlayStation 3 era game just burns through bitrate like it's nothing. It's funny because everything is so busy. The screen goes black, right? Everything drops. And then the moment something comes up, it's like it overshoots its target, which is fine because of the way I have set it up. I saw like 10 Mbps for like a chunk. It's a bit more than the 5.75 I've set.
What is this thing?
Typical PlayStation 3 era game.
It's all and sparkly.
That's probably the source of all evil here.
A stone? No, it's not.
Destroy it.
Like... No, not iron either.
No, it's wobbly.
What kind of material is this? I could swear I've... Raimi, FaZe, do you remember seeing anything like this before?
Yep. The meteorite.
Could it be? That time when we first met?
Mm-hmm.
That's right! That's it!
Yeah, the meteor fragment we found on Eos.
No doubt about it. This is the same stuff.
But what's it doing on this planet?
Good question.
I'm bored. Nobody's talking to me.
What's that light?
Lim, did you do something?
Yeah, he did.
The symbol stone is reacting. Wait, could that mean...
This is the source of the disease.
Lim, try moving it a little closer to that thing.
I don't think this crystal's gonna like that.
Symbological, power, eliminate, light, worldwide.
Ah, cool. So it wants to wipe out all...
What
life.
just happened?
I take it.
That's kinda weird. Ludi's symbol stone didn't work.
Get away from it, you two!
Something's wrong. What the hell's going on?
Nothing good, that's for sure. No. That's not an angel.
Such a grotesque angel doesn't deserve the name.
Yeah, activate my trap card. Yeah. Yep, that sounds about right.
Come on, let's do this.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Ow. Well, someone's dead. I can't log onto it. Oh no, wait, I can. I need to do this and... wrong game. Okay. We should probably at least try to revive you. Okay, that's freeze. That's not great. But we have hot chocolate, so it's all okay. And of course it breaks. It's a boss fight. We're not keeping our gauge here. Bonus board. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, this thing is... Yeah, of course. There we go. Can you, wrong button? Nice. Try it. Off to bed. Alright, Doc. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Thanks for the good luck. I think we've got this. We are probably a couple of levels too high level for this thing. Because we could just tank the damage. I don't think we're supposed to just do that.
Here I come! Eat this!
Okay. But this works really well. Nah, I messed up. Okay. Hot chocolates. I would like you to... Is it symbology? No, it's skills, right? Yeah, taunt. Do that, thank you very much. Nope. Okay, she's frozen again. Yep. Okay, nice. Lost aggro again. I have a feeling this thing is just immune to... Wow, really? Can you not? We definitely have aggro now. There we go. No, wrong button. Oh well. Come on, taunt. Yeah, this thing doing an attack in the middle of our camp is not great.
Eat this!
Okay. We have aggro now? No. We have now, okay.
Here I come! Here I come! Eat this!
Okay. I think that's a lot of HP, I've got to say. Lost aggro, okay. Let's try. Yeah, it's just, yeah, let's keep hitting. Okay. What? Really? Oh, there we go. Nice. Monster Jewel? Alright. No, no sound here. Yeah, we switched over to phase. Fight 50, 100, 200. Alright, alright. It's kind of funny.
Ha!
Thank you. Do they turn back now, or what happens? They turn to stone. I'm so glad I decided to grind out those enemy data, because we would have lost the ability to actually get it. Wow. Alright.
What happened to it?
it would seem we failed to recover the source of the disease.
But that might be okay. We destroyed it after all. Let's see what's here. Yeah, the ship is now empty. As expected. I will drop off a save over here. There is no special exits. Yeah, of course. The non-lizards are still here. That makes sense. Those are not the ones we've well, turned to dust after all. Exit here. Wait, there's an explosive charge? Okay. Apparently there's an explosive charge.
Here I come!
Bam!
Wonderful. I'm so glad
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Okay. Right, we didn't blow up one of the doors, which there was no need to, so... That means we get one extra explosive. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure we can't use them anywhere else. Huh? Oh. All right. Yeah, of course, they're gone. That makes sense. I hope it's only them. It seems like it. Anything that's not a lizard is still here. Let's check the important part. If you want to get all the monsters, then these have to be here as well. Okay, they're also here. Okay, yeah, they're all here. That's good.
They haven't noticed. Let's take this advantage.
That's good.
Take that!
No. Good steal.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
Just pop the trees real quick and then we'll head back to the village. Although, you know what? That does mean that... well, not bad. But yeah, that the... ouch. We don't have to go back to the village in the mountains. Because there's now nothing to cure anymore. Over there. Does it actually last forever?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
That's annoying. Okay, I mean, we do have base health, so it's not a problem, but still. And it means my plan, we will just get all the mobs up there.
This may look like
When going back, not gonna work.
Here I come!
Because there's
so
no going back, story-wise at least. Okay.
We don't have time to play around.
Yep. How did we not get the kill for that? The
I
quick
must
kill.
say, that wasn't very challenging.
Alright. I call Hex. Why is one of these here? Alright.
Let's take this advantage.
Ow.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Wait, I'll take it. We need them.
This may look like a snake, but more
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Oh boy, multi-enemy.
I was just getting warmed up.
Of course.
Bring them on.
Oh well. Well, of course.
This may look like a snap.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? Silence! I kill you!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
So yeah, how are we doing here? I know the trees we're doing pretty bad. Oh, the giant mushrooms are done. Eating trees we're at 40%. That's 2% per, so we apparently fought 10 battles with them.
Wonderful. I'm so glad. Maybe now I can.
Now
Okay.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the good part is we don't have to worry about mushrooms anymore.
They haven't noticed it.
Joza! Gunzo! Get him?
Here I come. I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Wait, there's a chest there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that there before?
This may look like.
Yeah, they're all gone.
I was just
Good.
getting warmed up.
I
Bring
wanna.
'em on.
I don't think they give. They might give 3% each or something because they run away. No, 2% each. Okay. But they're definitely no longer being able to just run, which is good. Oh, that's what that chest was. Right. Okay.
This may look like. Should have more respect.
Right, the aquaberries. Course.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. There you are.
Get them all. Make no prisoners. We need them. Fuck.
I
They
was
ran.
just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Ah, that's gonna be annoying. And what not the monster jam infused with those guys is gonna be though? Maybe more fall or something. Or higher steal rates, like pickpocket rate or yeah, something like that. Anything else would be weird. Okay.
They should have more respect for
Okay, we got 3 of them.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
We got 3 of them. Wait, that's 6% per battle, assuming you can get them all, which is kinda nice. It's not too bad. Well, all 4%.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
And they're also clear. Awesome.
Now's the time to strike. Come on, now's the
But yeah, on point stands, they like could have easily doubled the analysis rate for the small monsters. Easily. And it would still be a lot.
We don't have time to I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
And it would still be a lot.
Let's take this advantage.
Now. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay. Time to leave the grassy areas. We enter the snowy ones.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Nice, nice camera shot. As always, game. Should also go for more shenanigans here.
They should have more respect.
Don't have time to play around.
That's better. Ow.
Here I come.
He double.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Bum, bum. I was about to say only this one? Nah.
This may look like
we don't have time to play around. Here I come.
Can we actually hit through the shell now? Nope. Of course not. Oh, of course not.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Let's take this advantage.
Now's the time to
Yeah, right. 2 hours actually, yeah. With edge. Of course.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
I wonder what the limit for that is. Okay, the mushroom egg there we don't have to fight.
They should have more respect.
That one's gonna live. No, we don't.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Okay, how many? 2 of them? Alright.
They should have more respect.
Okay. Wanted to steal. Didn't get to, fortunately.
Bring them on.
Where's the... this one?
Come on, now's our chance.
Silence, huh? On these guys? Okay.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Fair enough. Alright, and then we also have to take out a ton more golems. Also like 2% per, right? Yeah, I think so. No. Rip.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Okay. Scumbags as well.
Let's take this advantage. Come on.
Oh wow.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
That just disappeared.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to
eat this. Here I come.
That didn't count.
I was just getting warmed up.
Meh.
Bring them on.
Meh. Okay, then scumbag. 3 of them. Let's see how many we get.
They should have more
No distractions either. That's 1. That's 2. All of them. Nice.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
We are getting there. Why do I feel like the horned turtle didn't move? Or did it move from... it might have moved from 20 to 30%, but that would mean that this is like a 1%. No. That's not a 1%, is it? It might be. That would kind of suck. Alright, let's do a save. So, and I think that is a good point to be calling it a day. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. We will be continuing this next Saturday. I think I will grind out the monster data off stream just during the week when I have some time, because that is still gonna be a lot of just yeah, mindless grinding. I don't mind doing this on stream, but I feel like this is a bit much. Like, yeah, this is gonna take me an hour or 2. So when we'll be back here, this will be 100. Hopefully, maybe close to. We'll see. Especially because of the horned turtle. Like, if that's 1%, oh my god. But yeah. Apart from that, I'm having a good time. And yeah, Saturday, there's more. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and let's see who is live. I know BGG is. Jeff is as well. Let's go say hi to Jeff. He's playing Ys Origin. He is doing the Hugo route right now. And yeah. See you on the other side. And have a good night. Bye bye.